Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner. We are back in business. What's good, Omega? What's good, Mathis? Let's fucking roll. Yeah, what's going on, Water Serpent? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? We have to link up soon. Like, it's been like way too long. I know I've been like, listen, dog, you know, just one bag of excuses, but like, we gotta link up soon, man. Yeah, how you guys doing? I got the word live and direct straight from the service provider. They said they sent in the engineers and like the bugs have been fucking squished and the shit is fixed. So let's put this connection through its paces and let's celebrate this epic second anniversary of Stellar Blade. Right, now what I noticed is when we're loading in, like, we need a better costume because we're loading in like one and then it's like gone back to the green, and either way I got it figured out. What an epic. This one is so fire, man. This Chun-Li one is so good. All right. I'm thinking we go with the Black Pearl. Should you do the Morrigan? The Morrigan is really fire as well. We need like a baseline costume basically for when we load in. Mouton peonies. Whoa, should we make it be one of these? For the memories, you know? For the culture, like for the history. Or we could make it be this just for the memes. I mean, this one's pretty insane as well. Maybe we roll with this one. You know what? You see the Kasumi? It can't be from that menu. To get what I'm trying to achieve, I didn't explain it properly, but it has to be from this menu. So while I'm scrolling through here, if you see anything special, Omega, let me know and we'll lock it in. But yeah, when we crash land on Earth with the pod, she comes out of the pod and she's like glitched as fuck. I don't know. She's wearing like 10,000 costumes, and she's wearing no costume at the same time. When we see it, I'll show you. But after that, the costume like appears on her skin and like it loads in or whatever, and it always loads in as the green skin. If we're wearing a CNS or if we're wearing from the other hidden menu, it loads in the this one. Okay. Let's keep looking, but that one's been locked in for now. The Yoha is pretty fire, isn't it? You guys see the scarlet costume that I've got? This costume is so outrageous, this modded version. Yeah, okay, cool, it's decided. Let's check it out. Yeah, this costume's fire. It passes the catwalk test. There's like a few different versions of it. I went with this one. I felt like this version was the best one. All right, let's make a quick save. Now, I guess to a certain extent, I'm just testing this, but I think it's gonna work. He says as she fucking teleports back into the Chun-Li. Let's have a look. Oh, I got an idea. So let's go over here first. We'll put this one on first, and then we'll come over here. Because this one tends to reset, like it overrides the CNS. What's going on, Skizzle? Then let's get this fucking... Where's she gone? Saying so, she disappeared on me. Oh, there she is. Let's just make sure I don't like. Yeah, I thought so. You can tell I've been fucking with this version of the game enough. I've already learned. I learned the hard way. Very hard. All right. Now we should be locked and loaded and ready to go. Let's have a look. So many menus. But it's worth doing it. I think for this, like, if we can get the intro looking cinematic, I think that would be good. I think that would totally be worth it. All right, let's give it a shot. Nah, I'm Chun-Li again. Gah! All right, well, either way, I'm going to do it all the same. And then we'll just see. Oh, but it's still selected. No. It might be fine. It might be fine. We might, like, transform into Chun-Li, but the cutscene itself should be rocking the shit. All right, let's go. Let's give it a shot. Oh, man said, do you remember me? Big Drewski. What's going on, Drewski? You got PS5 Pro, have over 7 million coins in the game, all costumes, but you're thinking about getting the PC version for the mods. Have you released the mod pack yet? How do we get your mods, bro? Okay, let's get deeper into that conversation. Just give me a minute and we'll roll it. And when you say, do you remember me? I feel like you're either from the Stellar Blade season or you were from the Space Marine season. But based on the comment, I'm guessing you're from the Stellar Blade season. Yeah, of course. Let's get into that. Let me just get into the game and get the gameplay rolling, and we'll take it from there. Boom, baby. All right, now let's see how this intro cutscene works out. I'm just going to all right, there we go. Final briefing. Throw up them. I don't normally say all of that, but you know, I'm just like hype and describe. But yeah, throw up 2 likes on the thing if you got the fucking vibes. What's going on, Aishin? What's going on? We made it through the warp storms. Cheap tricks from beyond the warp. Fucking heretics. For the Emperor. The Emperor protects. Fucking right. Guided by the light of the Astronomicon. Here we are. Yeah. They said it was going to take all the way until the 2nd of May, but they did it already. Let's put this thing through its paces. But thank you, Aishin. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. Right, let's catch all the way up, and then we're going to honor Big Drewski with a full answer and breakdown. From Stellar Blade season when you down patched. Yeah, let's fucking go. Come on, dog. We're back in business. This is the definitive way to play the game now that we're compiling. And yeah, we'll get into a deeper conversation about it for sure. Especially where I'm seeing your history. You're like, Tokyo, I have 7 million coins. And it's like 7 million coins, motherfucker. Now, you've been playing the game. Do you remember the old joke? They don't even play the game. They just make videos. You play the game. I can tell you play the game. So, like, GG's. So what's going on? Yeah, boom. Yeah, welcome Omega, welcome Mathis. Thank you for keeping me company in the waiting room. What's good, Water Serpent? We got a request for the Kasumi. So when we load in proper, we'll throw the Kasumi up. Remember, we do take costume requests, so long as the request isn't bad. If it's a request for like, I can't even think, but like if it's a request for like some fucking mid costume with no cake, then like no, your request is dishonored immediately. But if you make a good request, we're in. Kasumi, that's a good request, for sure. The Yoha is also a good request. What's going on, Steez? How you doing, bro? Let's fucking go. For the Emperor! Right, so you're an OG from Downpatch times, and you say, what's going on, Steady Toka? It's Tokyo Stoner and the Steady Toka. It's like the TSST, like, and his number's 420, and my birthday is 420, and it's like, what? It's like a mirror. It's like a mirror. Oh shit, have I turned up at the start? You're normally a day or two late. How you doing, brother? Or how you doing, dude? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking, Toka. 420. Oh shit, let me not push. I keep forgetting to push the button. It doesn't, you know, it almost doesn't count if you don't push it. We're gonna have an impromptu start today, because if you guys remember, if you were here during the episode that got unlisted, the Warp Storm one, we saw the cutscene with Taki twice. That means Lebun killed Taki twice and got away with it twice. So we're gonna kill her twice. Yeah. So once we get past this section, we're gonna go and do the boss rush, and we're gonna kill that bitch 2 times. Now let's see if this cutscene works the way I was hoping it would work. Nah, the green one is just programmed. It's just part of it. All right, fine, no problem. I can dig it. It's fine. It was worth a try though, Omega, right? It was worth a try. What's good, homie? Fucking right, Steez. All right, so Kasumi, right? I can't actually change into Kasumi right now because while you're in that menu, you can get attacked. So let's just push the thing. What I will do though, I'll do this instead. How the fuck did you get 7? So what are you playing on? This is not answering your question. This is me asking questions, so I apologize. But what are you playing on to have 7 million coins? Are you playing on the up patch? Or are you like doing down patch in a certain way where you're able to retain your coins after each playthrough? Like, what's going on there? You've got all costumes. Thinking about getting PC version for the mods. Have you released your mods pack? And how? All right, let's answer those questions in order. So that's not a question, it's more a statement. You're thinking of getting PC version for the mods. I would recommend it for sure. Based off my early experience with it, I would definitely recommend it. I think it's worth getting. Come on, you motherfuckers. I would totally recommend it. And whether you want to do it now or whether you want to wait until I've put out the pack, then you know that's like just if you do want to wait until I've put out the pack, you know the old school rules, just hype and describe, turn on the notifications and stay tuned, so that way whenever I've done it you know what's going on. And if you're like really into it, I would probably recommend checking the links in the description. And I would recommend joining the Telegram, but if you don't have Telegram, you could also join the Discord and just tell me which one you've joined. And because that way you're like, there's no way you're gonna miss it. You get what I mean? There's no way that you'll miss I've uploaded the pack. And you'll get the link before anyone else, if that makes sense. Because I'll definitely post it in the Telegram before I tell anybody, like before I post it anywhere else, if that makes sense. So if you're trying to stay tuned, then I'll recommend that for sure. And if you tell me you join the Discord instead, I'll remember to post it in there. Even though I do sleep on the Discord from time to time, just because like I have to manage my energy and time efficiently. But yeah, the Discord lives. And then the next question, have you released your mod pack yet? No, I haven't released it yet, but it's probably ready to be released, to be fair. It's probably ready. I mean, the costume that I'm wearing right now, it probably won't be in the pack because this is a Patreon reward, but I would show people how to get it. Not from my Patreon, from a modder's Patreon. So like I do. No, you're lying. Did you hear me? Did you hear the disbelief? I'm like, no, you're lying. You're lying. Now, do you remember last time we had one of those? We had like a normal drop. We had a normal dip. And I was like, well, maybe that was just a normal dip. Let's keep an eye on it. We just had a normal dip. Is this one actually a normal dip? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. But yeah, I'm about like this close. There was like a space. It's like they're literally like the fingers are touching. I'm like this close to just changing service provider. I just want to talk to the person that pays the bills to make sure that we're not gonna, you know, when you close your contract early, they try and make you pay for the remainder. I just want to make sure we're like outside the contract or whatever. I don't want to give like the bill payer like an extra fucking bill to pay. But I'm like, I'm this close. I'm this fucking close. Do you get what I mean? I'm this close. So yeah. If it keeps fucking with us, we're not gonna like just tolerate this shit. Like we're gonna get a better quality connection going on. So back to the question that we were answering. No, I haven't put together the mod pack yet because I want it to be like I'm still kind of like what's the word? Just testing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm testing everything, seeing how everything works and blah 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 blah. There are some mods in there that clash with each other. So like you have to choose which ones you want equipped. So I've got some switched off and some switched on. And if I just put the pack out as it is, the user's not necessarily going to be aware of what, do you know what I mean? So what I might do is just remove the versions that are not. Let me kill this boss and I'll finish explaining where my thought process is currently. Oh, he's cornered. Can't even run away from the damage. Nice try, motherfucker. Get Kalkini'd. It's a shame because I got love for Tomato Man, you know. I hate it had to be him. Look at his little cow foot, little pig foot. Tomato-less bitches. Right, so yeah, if I do it now, basically what I'll probably do, now that I've got like a request in the chat where people are like, where is it at, dog? I'll probably remove, because I've got one set of combat mods installed, but I've got a bunch of other combat mods, but you can't have all the combat mods at once because it confuses the game. So probably what I would do now, thinking about, is anything that I'm not using, I'd probably remove from the pack. And I'd have this version of it, and then maybe I could do like a different version and a different version with the different combat mods installed. Just so when you guys download it, you don't have to like flick through shit and figure it out. Everything will just work out the box. So yeah, I'm very close because I think that as it is, it's great. Like it's an excellent setup. I could improve it probably by looking for more costume mods, but there's 75 pages of costume mods, and I've been through like 35 of them. The first 35, so like the second 35 I'm guessing are like whack, like, do you know what I mean? Because it's the lower end of the spectrum, but could still be worth checking. But yeah, long story short, no, I haven't put together the pack. The pack is probably really close to being able to being put together. To be fair, I could probably put together a version of it tomorrow. I just wanted to make sure everything was tight. But now you've requested it in the chat, I'm gonna speed up the timeline on that whole thing. How do we get your mods, bro? Ah, fuck, I looked away. No. Run, Ibu. Run for your life. See, we Kalkini there, yeah, to troll Lebun, I feel like, but we need to I feel like for that scene you need to wear a serious costume because it's a serious event. It's a serious thing going down. How do we get your mods, bro? You could low-key get the mods by just going on Nexus, and I don't think you even need to use Akaya mods, you know. I don't think you do. But some of them are on Akaya as well. But you could probably just get the whole thing just all from Nexus. But the only thing is, it took me 12 hours to put together the setup. So like you could do it, but like it's a lot. Like it's not a joke. Like it's a lot. So having the pack put together, that would give you the official Stoner approved edition of the game. Do you get what I mean? But if you wanted to, you could just like jump out, just go out there and just find the shit. You know, you could just go looking for it. So yeah, I think that's all the questions answered. I would recommend getting PC version. The pack is on its way. It will be here soon. And you can find them now, or you can just wait for me to put the pack together. OG Bunny costume. Have you seen the new Bunny costume with the Niku Ni remix? I even have a Rumble exclusive, not safe for work Nikuni. That will, when we do the Rumble streams, we'll bring that Nikuni in. But yeah, we got even sicker holiday bunnies now. We got like 3 holiday bunnies, and 2 of them have got like 5 variants. We got so many. We got holiday bunnies for days. Where's Chill Guy? Give me back my holiday bunny, you fucking bitch. Uncensored. Yeah, nice one, Toka, though. You showed up right at the start. We literally just went live, man. Are you on the UK side or the States side? I always like knowing, because it's like, when you're on Europe or UK and you tune in, this is some extremely nighttime shit. It's like 3 in the morning always. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock now, but like these are some 3 a.m. streams. And the homies in the States, they get it nice and easy. They get to tune in like at reasonable times. Except for when I keep the stream running until like, you know, all the way through. Sometimes it gets to like 10 in the morning and I'm like, ha ha, you motherfuckers, now it's 5 a.m. for you. How the tables have turned, or how the turns have tabled, and all the rest, you know. It's fucking degenerate. Space crab motherfuckers, get the fuck out of my face. Ugly bitch. Fuck you. Any of you guys gonna be playing Saros? I wasn't really that interested in it, but I looked at some one streamer that I watched him play some of it today. It looks cool, man. Looks cool. Might even play it. Maybe if I see it on sale. It looks pretty good. We won't be playing it before we finish Pragmata. Pragmata needs to be finished first, but Saros doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look as bad as I thought it was gonna be. When I saw the trailer, I was like, oh my god, this looks super duper mid. But the gameplay looks alright, man. You've been playing it since it originally dropped. Much respect. Let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, another day one player. Come on, dog. You're in the right place. I too am a day one player. What's that thing they say? I forget the meme, but it's like I too something. It's from a film. But I guess for now we'll just say I too have fucked in many bars. Indeed. In fact, I've fucked in every var. From here to the far regions of Timbuktu. Just fucked in all the vars. Yeah, GG's on getting how many coins? 7 million. GG's. I don't mean to like, I'm not trying to troll you because I'm sure you can count. But like, are you sure it's not 700k? 7 million coins. What the motherfuck? What did you do to the game? I've never even seen 7 million coins. I mean, I might have done if I didn't have to keep reloading my save because of down patch fucking vibe. But like 7 million coins, dog. What the fuck? There's only so many bullets in the game. What the fuck do you spend it on? How many Bitcoins do you have? I bet you motherfuckers got like 10,000 Bitcoins. How you doing, Steez? How's the edit coming? I still didn't even watch the fucking thing. You might have to send me the link again. I wonder how difficult it would be for me to watch it on the stream. Like we do a little stream fucking thing and go watch it. I forgot we didn't even kill Lebun. You guys tell me, yeah? Help me get it figured out. Some of you saw it, like Aishin. I know Aishin knows the law, yeah? Some of you just heard me explain it. Lebun requires 2 deaths, right? So we can balance the score for what happened yesterday with Taki. Do we go and kill Lebun twice now, or do we kill her later? Fucking right, there's no more lag, you crazy son of a bitch. Fuck the other side, chill guy. And fuck your favorite game, it's Stellar Blade time. The fuck? Yeah, last night, somewhere in the middle of the warp storm, I fucking, you know when you got your service provider, you can do like the online checker thing. Check the fucking thing. It said, oh, your area's fucked. But I was kind of tilted because, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but last week it was fucked as well. So I'm like, hold on a minute. You fucked in many vars last week. You sent the engineer, you sent me a text, you said it was fixed. Now all of a sudden this week you're fucking in Menevars again. Yeah. And I'm like, well, what the fuck, dog? What did the guy last week do? Did he not fix it? So I'm guessing the engineer they sent last week must have been like a junior engineer, and so like he hasn't fucked in many VARs before, so he wasn't able to get it fixed, man. But hopefully the engineer that they sent this time was senior and like it's actually fixed. We did have a little dipperoonie about 5 or 10 minutes ago. But I'm hoping that was just like, you know, that was just like a regular dip. That was like nothing, you know, nothing to be concerned about. But yeah, outside of that, it's been green. It's been green since I turned on the stream. So like, you know, let's just see how it goes. But yeah, you know, I clicked the little button that says to keep me notified. They told me the engineer was there. I slept all day. I woke up. I was like, boom, it's fixed, you know. And so here we are, live and direct, chill guy. And how are you doing? How's your day going? Have you been fucked in many VARs? Or like, have you been fucking in many VARs? Have you fucked in many VARs? I don't know how you phrased that question correctly, but yeah. We're fucking in many VARs right now. Where's my uncensored holiday rabbit, you fucking bitch? You know? And all of that. Hope your special day was good. It was fantastic, Strangely Green. It was absolutely amazing. Oi, Tiger! Tetsuo! Yosh! Zo! No, bike there. And he gets on the bike and fucking revs that shit and then he's off out into the city. So yeah, I saw Akira again. But I saw it in Japanese this time just because there's not many dubbed showings. But I sampled the Japanese one years ago for this song that I really like. So it's like when I heard the lines like, "Oh, Tiger, Tetsuo," that's the bit I sampled, and it hit my nostalgia nodes. Like they lit up so bright. It was amazing. I'm gonna go again. I found the biggest screen I can find. I'm gonna go and watch it again, maybe 1 or 2 more times before they pull it out the cinema. I'm trying to take out. Oh yeah, we can't use the gun because the fucking Adam is flying around the place like a jackass. I forgot you can never use the gun during this part. So yeah, I'm really excited to go and see Akira again. And apparently it's done really well at the box office. So hopefully they return it to the cinema. And I feel like this whole trend that's going on of like classic films getting reruns, it seems to be a thing that's like really going on. So I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm hoping like, you know, I get to see other classics. I wouldn't mind seeing like Aliens or like Terminator or like, you know, they might be too niche, but like for example, did you guys see The Lord of the Rings was in the cinema earlier this year? Was it earlier this year or late last year? Recently, we'll just say recently. Lord of the Rings 1, 2 and 3 were all in the cinema for a rerun, and apparently they were the top grossing movies of that week. Like they dominated the box office. They're 30 years old. You get what I mean? I feel like that's too much money for the cinemas to turn down. So like, I had a lot of fun watching The Lord of the Rings. Twilight was back in the cinema as well. Lash wanted to go watch Twilight, so we did. It was epic actually, watching the first Twilight in the cinema. It was pretty epic. I saw 28 Days Later. I saw 28 Weeks Later in the cinema in the lead up to 28 years. And it's ironic because actually watching 28 Days Later that was the best one. You know, because I didn't like 28 Years Later very much. So like the hype was for 28 years, but the best experience I got was watching 28 Days. You know, 28 Weeks was fire as well. The intro where they're in the fucking farmhouse and it gets raided and they run and they get on the canal with the boat, we're fucking god tier, man. But yeah, just seeing classic films in the cinema, it's big, man. It's big. You know, I never thought I would have had the chance to see something like Akira in the cinema. So I was humbled. You know, it's one of my favorite films. And when I make music and everything, a lot of the time when I'm producing the music, I'll have Akira on the TV, like on mute. So Akira will be playing, and if it's not Akira, it'll be like Gundam or another really well-drawn anime. and I'll just be making my beats, and every time I look up I'll see the anime, and like it gives me a trip. So it was a really special occasion. I took Lash obviously because she knows about Akira, but like seeing it in a cinema is a special experience. And then I took my daughter as well, because I was just like, look man, you might not appreciate this now, but like you will when you're bigger. But nah, even her, she was like, Dad, you know, why are the children old and blue? Do you get what I mean? And I was like, okay, she was paying attention. And I asked her what her favorite part of the film was. We went to see it twice. She came with me both times, English dub and Japanese dub. I asked her if she'd be cool with the Japanese, and she's like, I don't mind. She's like, I don't. She said the film is so good and the animation's so good, I'd watch it in Japanese with you, Dad. And I was just like, let's go. I raised her right, you know. Yeah, I asked her after seeing it twice. I said, so you know, what was your favorite part of the film? And normally she can always tell me. And this time she said, you know what, Dad? I don't even know. She said, I don't even know what my favorite part of the film is, because all of it is so good. And just let's fucking go, you know. Oi, Tiger! Tetsuo! Osh! Za! It's fucking fire, dog. So yeah, thanks for asking, Green. I know it's probably like a longer answer than you were looking for, and I could go on and on and on. There was so many cool things that went on during the past like week. The birthday week was mega, but I won't bore you guys because I've already like told that story a few times, like, you know, the different stuff we got. And if you guys are interested, let me know and I'll list it off and everything. But yeah, for the Emperor and all that good stuff, you know. Said, what's good, homie? It's all good, Steez. It's all fucking good. What game are you playing at the minute, Steez? Because I saw you playing the COD back in the day, and I know you've been rocking the GTA. You must be looking forward to GTA 6, I'm guessing. But like, what game are you playing at the minute? Or are you not really playing right now? Boa Core. You used to do the down patch, but after they released so many costumes towards the end of its run, you chose to just up patch and replay the story mode a bunch of times on PS5 Pro. Yeah, because when you said 7 million coins, I was like, how, motherfucker? Like, how? I was like, I know how down patch works. I was like, there's no way. Like, the only way you could get 7 million coins on down patch is if you went on like a ridiculous farming run. Like, and when I say I mean ridiculous, you'd have to farm it for like months. You'd have to farm, like, you'd find an enemy or whatever, and you'd have to farm it for months, dog. So how did you find your adventures in up patch? And what up patch costumes were the ones that got you to upgrade? Well, I should say downgrade, you know. Up patch, cuck patch, downgrade. But yeah, what was the what costume specifically got you to downgrade? Or was it like a combination of stuff and you were just like, fuck it, I want to fight Scarlet, etc, etc. You have Discord, but you're willing to download Telegram for the channel. What is your handle for Discord and Telegram? All the links are in the description, Skizzle. So I can put my Discord name. Aishin, do you know it by any chance? I think it's Laker1021. But yeah, I can put my Discord name in the chat if that helps. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, just go in the description. There's 2 links there. One says Discord, one says Telegram. Just like pick the one you like, and that should take you straight to the group, and you'll see me in there. Yeah, the Kalkini is insane. That's the accurate description. With the tan lines, bro. I really like this one as well, though. I think this one is so sick, man. I just want it to have a body slider, this one. I feel like if you could adjust the sizes, like, you know how with the Chun-Li one, you can adjust the body frame. I really wish this one would let you adjust the body frame. So, again, like I said, there's a few people, these are the paid ones. There's a few people in this Patreon that want the body slider added. I don't know how easy or difficult it is for the dev to do it, but I'm gonna make a request. Me and the dev are already like have a little not like a big conversation, but we have a little conversation going on, and you know, a little dialogue. So like I'm definitely gonna mention it and just see, you know, how realistic it would be. The dev is obviously very talented, so I'm sure if it can be done and they have the momentum to want to do it, then I'm sure that we'll see it one day. I saw like that Kalkini is insane, but I just saw the haha at the end, and it's like, yeah. But like haha almost doesn't do it justice. It's more like the Kalkini is insane. Or like a Lebun laugh. How did Lebun do it? It's like it's maniacal laughter. Like it's that level of insane. It's not like a regular laugh. It's the complete, you know, look at it. It's absolute insanity, dog. Absolute. And that's why this is the greatest game of all time. You know? That's why. Because where else are you going to get away with this? Nowhere. That's where. Nowhere. So I'm like, oh, so what's that? What's that? Is that The Last of Us, is it? Oh, no. You know, maybe it's Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, you know, very good. Very good game. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's Cyberpunk. What else might it be? I had a list in my head the other day, you know. Oh, you know, maybe it's Elden Ring. Ooh, you know, Elden Ring. Ooh. Fuck your favorite game. It's Stellar Blade. The greatest game of all time. It's not even a conversation. I don't even want to hear it. My favorite game is Nier Automata. I'm not going to say it, but you guys already know. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what it is. Fuck that game. It's this. When this game is turned on, every other game disappears. It just becomes Stellar Blade. All of the hopes and dreams you had on the game that you thought was your favorite game, you realize it's like it was all meaningless. As your favorite game just like fades into insignificance. In the background of your mind, it's just lost. It like turns into a cloud, you know. It's like it's a fugazi, it's a fugazi, it's a woozy, it's a wazi, it's fairy dust. It was never real. It was always just Stellar Blade. And that's all it ever was. Maybe it's a little bit of World of Warcraft. Fuck your favorite game. Said your only two mod is the Holiday Bunny OG and the hard what hard mod? the hard mod? Like ... I'm like, the hard mod? What's the Do you mean the one that increases the difficulty up to 8x? That one. I was wondering about installing that, and the intention was to potentially upgrade ourselves to max level and then install the hard mod. But I'm kind of feeling now like I'm just gonna keep the down patch stats. We're currently still within down patch stat levels, and we kill him with the Kalkini. We did have a Kasumi request from Omega, and Omega was here since the waiting room. I think we kill him with this. Kill him with the Kini? What do we kill him with? Oh, okay, cool, I get you. Thank you, Aishin, for the handle. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate you, man. Let's go. I'm just wondering what we kill Abaddon with. Cause this would be fun, but like this is fucking serious. No, it's serious. It's serious now. It's fucking serious, Ibu. Gonna shut this motherfucker down, and then after that we'll equip the Kasumi to honor Omega's request. And any of you guys that are tuning in, remember I was saying, you know, if you guys got any costume requests, feel free to put them up. Modded costume requests are most favored. So you've only got 2 mods, Green. You've got the Holiday Bunny OG and the hard mod. Where did you get your hard mod from, bro? If you don't mind. Are you in the Telegram? I don't think you are, but like, where did you get it from? If you're able to find the link, you could put the link in the chat and I would open it up. Basically, I've been trying to find a hard mod. So like when bro earlier was saying like, yo, you know, Tokyo, you know, where's the collection? Is the collection out yet? Like, that's part of the reason why it's not out, is because it's like I'm just trying to put together the final touches. Like, I found a hard mod, but it's not proper because it causes the game to crash. So like I'm looking for like a good one that works. Aishin introduced me to a cutscene skipper mod. I didn't install it straight away because I saw some people get soft locked using it. But I think the people that got soft locked, it's because they were hard skipping rather than fast forwarding. It got me thinking. I was like, I wonder if that's why some of the cutscenes are unskippable, is because if you skip the cutscenes, the game fucking soft locks. And maybe the devs themselves like either didn't know or didn't want to put in the effort and the time to fix those cutscenes. So we're forced to watch them. Do you get what I mean? Rather than have the game soft lock on us. I found that quite interesting, that like if you skip certain cutscenes the game freezes. But yeah, I think we should try that mod soon. Should have hit him with the triangle attack, man. I should have hit him with the fucking animated special, the fatality. Gonna wait patiently for the release. Say no more, Skizzle. I'm gonna push that higher up the timeline. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be a momentous occasion when we finally get that put together, you know. It's gonna be fire. Cause in that moment, it was always free from the first time we cleared the Stalker softlock, but it's like from that moment, it's like it's super free. Like before it was free, like we were on the run, we just got out of jail, we were free. But it's like now we're like emancipated, pardoned, fucking, you know, what they call it? Rap sheet, fucking criminal history, ripped up, shredded, it's gone, it's a thing of the past. Super free, wings and shit, fucking flying like in the sky like an eagle. Like that's the level of free. Free Stellar Blade, it finally happened. You guys know already. I mean, I know Chill Guy knows, but the main mods I'm on the lookout for now are the hard graffiti mod, and this one doesn't exist yet, but I want one that restores the original soundtrack. I think that's an important mod to have for sure. I think they actually might be the only ones. Ta-da! For all you Consumi enjoyers, you have Omega to thank for this costume request. Let's go. They sent you a rookie green engineer. Fucking punk ass bitch made piece of fucking dog shit motherfucker, bro. When they sent the fucking guy and I got the text and they was like, oh yeah, all clear Tokyo, your internet should be working now. I was hyped. I was happy. I was like, I was in my lane, man. What they say? Relaxed, moisturized, hydrated, all of that shit. I was the little frog on the leaf from the meme. I was in a good place. And then like they just turned around and just fucking tanked my shit into the ground again. And when I was checking the fucking update thing last night in the middle of the stream and whatnot, the fucking shit said the 2nd of May. I was like, what the fuck do you mean the 2nd of May? That's like next year. That's like next fucking year, you bastards. Fucking fix it now. So like when I got the update in the morning that the engineer had been, you know, was on the location and he was actually fixing it, I was really happy. I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, you can't do, like, we're already 2 days late to the anniversary. We can't pull up like fucking 10 days late and still call it an anniversary stream. It just like, it wouldn't count. I mean, I do it because I'm stoned. And stoners are traditionally late, but I was still just like, what the fuck, man? Oh my God. You guys see there's a new Tomb Raider game coming out. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in Tomb Raider or like you just like Lara Croft, because like I feel like some people are just Lara Croft fans and some people are Tomb Raider fans. There's nothing wrong with whatever side you're on, but like I'm really hyped for the new Tomb Raider game. I'm really looking forward to it. It looks great. Remake of the original game, fire. The costume is finally restored. No more of this like fucking goofy. I mean, I don't want to shit on the Square Enix trilogy because it's not really that bad. Do you know what I mean? And Lash is quite fond of it. I've watched her play it. I've enjoyed watching her play it. But still, like, that wasn't my Lara. Do you get what I mean? You could tell me that was my Lara in training. But like me who grew up playing Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, I was like, nah, my Lara is a fucking cigar smoking, gun toting, gangster fucking bitch. Do you get what I mean? Like, that's what she is. So I was a bit disappointed because like I felt like the Square Enix Lara was a bit too emotional. She was always like sad and shit, and like I get it, like get a different take on the character, but I can still see it as viable as like that's her introduction. That was her just getting started. But when I realized they're gonna be bringing back OG Lara, you know, big Lara, I was happy, man. You know, hot pants, vest, 2 guns, everything. No more of this bow and arrow shit. We're shooting motherfuckers now. There was a bunch of conversations happening in the previous episode as well before the Warp Storm hit. When we're talking about the Street Fighter movie, I think I asked you guys, but I didn't get to see any reactions. What's your opinion on it? We got the lore accurate Chun-Li over here. I was saying that their Chun-Li is not lore accurate at all. Not even a little bit lore accurate. It was really sad. Also as well, like it looks like a comedy, kind of. And I get that Street Fighter has some funny elements to it, but like it has humor to it. But like when you think of Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, yeah, like again, that's got humorous moments, but it's not overall humorous in tone. It's quite serious in tone. And I don't know if any of you guys have watched the Street Fighter film that's on YouTube. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like fan made almost, and it's about Ryu and Ken growing up in the dojo. There's a love interest, Akuma's there, like and that's quite serious as well. That has very little humor in it. So I was a bit disappointed that they decided to go like with such a comedic tone. And also I was kind of disappointed that M. Bison looks like a bitch. No disrespect to the actor, I like that actor, but I was like, well, M. Bison doesn't look like, you know, I'm not scared of M. Bison in that movie. If that version of M. Bison tried to like take my wallet or like rob me for my watch or whatever, I'd kick him in the nuts, man. You know? I'd be like, Hadouken, and I'd just kick him straight in the fucking nuts. And what was the other conversation taking place? I mean, I'm going to catch up on the chat and then see what's going on. But the other conversation taking place was Aishin had asked how I feel about Tifa being added to Street Fighter. And like, was I aware of it and all the rest? And so, like I said, that's a big conversation. So let me catch up on chat and everything first. But yeah, I'm interested to talk about that as well. Where's the moose? Thank you for helping us enjoy the definitive version of this awesome game. Come on, Drewski. Of course, that's what we're gonna do. We did it with the console version, and now we're finally on PC. We're gonna do it with the PC version too. Man said Twilight is Cher's favorite film. Damn, son. Do any of you guys know the lore about Twilight? You know Twilight was originally oh no, it's not, it's the other way around, isn't it? 50 Shades of Grey was originally Twilight fan fiction. So like the Grey dude is based on Edward, and the secretary girl is based on what's her name? Bella. So yeah, it's crazy that Twilight was so popular that it spawned a whole nother franchise like off the back of it. It was mad hype seeing it in the cinema though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, like Twilight's not necessarily something that I put on just sitting by myself, but like seeing it in the cinema, especially the first one, it was pretty hype, man. It was pretty hype. Because it was such a moment. Yeah, it was such a moment in time. So it was exciting to like see it on the big screen, you know. I really enjoy it because I didn't realize it when I was younger. The older that I got, I started to put it together. But it's like, it will sound extreme when I first say it, but like as you meditate on it, you're like, oh, I get what you're saying. It's like seeing a movie in a cinema, and not like a shitty cinema with trash seats and like a tiny screen and the projectors were. I mean like a good cinema, like a fucking big screen, relaxing seats. Maybe you're lucky enough you got the recliner, like, you know, a luxury experience with a giant screen. Seeing a movie in that setting is a once in a lifetime experience. And what I mean by that is just that, say for example we take Sinners, yeah, or like Terminator. Imagine whichever one you prefer. But like if you go to, like when I went to go and see Sinners, they're playing music in the film as well, so it's like it's an audio visual experience. And as soon as I saw it the first time, I was like, nah, like watching this at home, it's not gonna hit the same, because like for one, this just the screen in general, but also the sound is coming through these these big fuck off speakers for all the music. So it's like when I went to see it like 10 times, because I knew that I was like, if I want to experience this film in this way again, I'm gonna have to rent out the cinema. I'm gonna have to pay like £1,000 and rent out the whole fucking cinema to pull it off. Do you get what I mean? But when it's in theaters, you can literally just pay like $10, and you can go and experience that. And that same experience, if you want to do that like 10 years down the line or any other day, it will cost you like £1,000. Do you get what I mean? It's a £1,000 experience, but they're giving it to you for 10. Like imagine the people that got to see Terminator 2 in the cinema. I've never seen Terminator 2 in the cinema. I might live and die and never get a chance to see Terminator 2 in the cinema because it was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Do you get what I mean? I would be lucky to get a re-release, and that's what I mean by when films are in the cinema, it's a once-in-a-lifetime. Like The Boy and the Heron. I went to see The Boy and the Heron like around 10 times as well, and I'm glad every single viewing was worth it. You played Cold Violet. It's cool for what it is, but not to be compared to Stellar Blade, not even close. What is Cold Violet? I heard that name before, but like, what is it, like Anime Souls? I want to play AI Limit, and I will play AI Limit one day on the stream. I really enjoyed the demo. I didn't finish it because the day that we played the demo was the same day we were booked in to play First Descendant with the bros. So we killed like one of the bosses and then left, but AI Limit was fire. I like AI Limit. You know what one I didn't really like was the first Berserker Kazan, or was it the last Berserker? I didn't really like that. Not that it was bad, it looked really good, and everyone says it's one of the best Souls likes. I just didn't like the loot system, and I didn't like the way the costumes looked. And I think I kind of didn't like the art style, low key, kind of. But I'm not by any means saying anything about the game is bad. Like, I acknowledge that everything about that game was actually pretty good. It just wasn't for me. But yeah, those are the last two like games in that style that I checked out. Berserker Kazan and AI Limit. And I much preferred AI Limit. Even though Kazan is clearly the better game. It's funny that, isn't it? Like, you know, like the thing that you like is the thing that you like. You're in the States and you saw, oh, come on now. Yeah, you're stateside. Okay, so are you 8 hours behind or 5 hours behind? Are you on the West Coast or the East Coast? In my head, that's how I get it wrapped up. I'm like, okay, that motherfucker's 8 hours and this one's 5 hours. Yeah, you're in the States and you saw the Lord of the Rings movies in the theaters, your favorite trilogy of all time. Yeah, exactly. I was happy about my daughter enjoying the film as well. Because, you know, when you're young, it's like sometimes adults can try and introduce you to something that like is acceptable for you to see. Like, you know, there's certain points where you got to cover the eyes, but you can't see this pit. Like when Tetsuo's guts fall out, I was like, no, you're not watching that part. But like, all right, you can see the rest now. Do you get what I mean? But sometimes adults can introduce you to things and it can kind of go over your head. But I have strong memories of being small. Like when The Matrix came out, I was 9 and the adults around me were like, you need to fucking watch this film, dog. And, you know, they put me onto The Matrix and like it was definitely above my age group, but it felt really cool to be watching it. You get what I mean? And I knew that Akira I could see that it carried the same vibe where it's like, she knew that it wasn't a fucking kids cartoon, but it still translates because it is a cartoon. And I think that like knowing that it was a cartoon that wasn't really for kids, I think that was quite exciting. And like, you know, it was validating to be like, okay, cool, like what's going on here? And, you know, trying to wrap her head around the concepts. Like, she was like, so where does Akira come? She sees Akira appear at the end and she's like, where did he come from? Like, do you know what I mean? Even Lash was asking, to be fair. She's like, where did Akira come from? And I'm like, well, it's not clearly explained, but it's implied that he's coming from the other side, like another dimension. You know, almost like heaven, but like different. So did you see every single one? I was only lucky enough to see the 2 towers because life was keeping me really busy during that season. I wanted to watch the Fellowship of the Ring as well because I wanted to see, you know, the part at the end. I wasn't really like with the Fellowship. The part that I was really excited to see in the theater was it's not Mordor. What's it called? You know when they go to check Gimli's people, but they're all dead. And they get raided by like 1,000 orcs. And then the Balrog shows up. You shall not pass! I wanted to see that section. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to enjoy that part. But I did get to see the 2 towers, you know, the extended fight with the Balrog. 2 Towers has always been my favorite of the series. So if I had to pick one to watch, I was really happy that that was the one I got to see. I could have gone to see I could have gone to see part 3, but I wasn't as like super tuned into it as part 1 and by far part 2. I am kind of hoping though that because Lord of the Rings did so well, I am kind of hoping it gets a rerun at some point, and that this trend of putting older films in the cinema, I want it to continue. Like, the modern films are cool. There's a lot of modern films that are worth watching, but I love the idea of like getting a chance to see certain classics that you might have never had a chance to see before. The Crimson Wings. Chill, guys. Like, Tokyo, it was the Crimson Wing. Hold on. Well, first of all, because it would be wrong not to, right? Nothing wrong with a little Crimson Wing, but if you sold out, but like, at least now, if you're selling out for get the PC version, dog. Get the PC version, dog. This is the real Crimson Wing. That other Crimson Wing, it's like that ending that we don't talk about, the ending that doesn't exist. That other Crimson Wing doesn't exist. Look, that Crimson Wing is so fire. The cutscene doesn't even like it can't even play because it's that fire. Yeah, again, Aishin, thank you for putting the handle up. That's mad appreciated. Thank you, man. You had Taekwondo grading last Saturday. You think you passed. When do you find out? Yeah, congratulations, bro. Nice one. I know you've been training your Taekwondo for a long time. GG's, bro. I'm happy for you, man. You're gonna have to bring me to the class and like get me trained up. I always wanted to learn Taekwondo since I was small, playing Tekken 3. When I found out that Hwarang's fighting style was Taekwondo, I wanted to know it, you know. This costume's pretty special as well, man. Oi, Tiger, Tetsuo. But yeah, green. That's a very like super based mod selection. You know what I mean? You're just like, nah, Holiday Bunny and the hard graffiti. But the only thing for me, it wouldn't have been enough. Not saying for you, because I think for you that sounds perfect, and for many other players, I could see how that would be perfect. Just coming from where I'm coming from, because I have access to those things already, it wouldn't have been enough to get me to come off of version 1.0. But I've found so much now that I'm like, yeah, okay, let's go up and let's just modify it. Oh my God, counter voucher. No. I don't even have to say it because you already know. I know you know. And everybody else knows. You absolute degenerate. No. No, 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 no. 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 Do I have to say it again? No. No, 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 no. I think Stellar Blade 2 is gonna carry on from Return to the Colony, or it doesn't count. It doesn't exist, sorry. I think the only way that they could not do Return to the Colony, and I'd still be interested, would be if it was set in a different time. Like how Nier does it, and Drakengard does it. To be honest, your main reason for staying with the up patch was downgrade. Since you're a completionist, you wanted the Nikkei collab to do all the missions and unlock every... That makes sense. I tried to do up patch so that I could check out the Nier Automata DLC. But when you down patch and then you up patch again, it breaks the DLC. So on my PlayStation, I've literally got a DLC that I've paid for, but I can't interact with it because it's broken. I don't know if they fixed that now, but like, yeah, it's fucking silly. Hey, you say hello to my little friend. Say goodnight to the bad guy. They need people like me so they can point their fucking fingers. Should have seen those sons of bitches back in day one. Oh yeah, fucking Midsummer Alice, Red Hood, the most revealing costume in the game, Tokyo. Blah. You're just a villain. I remember them. I remember them well. Gutless sons of bitches they were. Every single one of them. Lived and died with no honor. Even so, you know, may their memories live on forever. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Motherfucker. Fuck you, buddy. Do you remember on my first playthrough after the long break, I didn't even remember. I was like, what? Like when we were here, ran around in circles for like a little, like 5 minutes. Trying to remember the route. I didn't even buy any bullets. What a jackass. Fuck it, we don't need the bullets, it's fine. I wanted to shoot this guy with the rockets like we used to. For the nostalgia. I mean, as much as we give Shift Up a hard time, I am really happy that they let the mods live. You know, like how we used to give them a hard time, but I would always kind of say, but at the same time, we can't forget that they let, you know, down patch exists. Whether it was by accident or not, we don't know, but like down patch existed. If down patch didn't existed, then like none of this would have ever happened. So like a lot of us would have just not played the game. I probably wouldn't have played the game. I would have given up once I realized that, like, you know, they fucked it. So, you know, they fucked it, but they left the pathway open for you to unfuck it. And the fact that they've left the mods and encouraged the mods as well, yeah, I think, you know, for all of the jokes and stuff, I'm really happy that this is, you know, I'm really happy that this exists and that it's allowed to exist. And I think the completionist thing, I think I always said that, you know. You see where Drewski is saying, like, he enjoyed the down patch for what that was offering, and the completionist in him wanted to downgrade, we should say, and go and get the 100%. I always said, even from the very, very beginning, I was like, if you're trapped on up patch because, you know, you don't have the disc, then that makes sense. And also I always said that I felt like for completionists, up patch was always going to be the better option, because a completionist, I don't want to say the experience is secondary, but like if you're coming from a strictly completionist viewpoint, the goal is to complete the goal is not to create the most fun playing experience. The goal is to complete everything. Do you get what I mean? So I always said that I was like, for the completionist player, like you kind of need to up patch, because you literally, like, you can't platinum the game on down patch. Like maybe you can, but like there's missing costumes, there's missing you can't get any Mark II gears, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of missing things on down patch that you can get in up patch. Some of the costumes that got added later and all the rest, none of it in my opinion was worth upgrading, up patching, because I'm not really a completionist. There are certain games that I will go completionist mode on, but with Stellar Blade I was always happy to play on down patch. But we probably will do an all achievements for this game now that we have a setup that will allow us to do all achievements. We probably will. I think I think that could be fun. There's some side quests and stuff that I've never seen, man. Do you get what I mean? There's certain things in this game that I've never experienced yet, so it would be fun and exciting to like finally, like for example Digger. I've never really interacted with Digger properly. I have done the fishing, but I'd quite enjoy doing the fishing again. I would enjoy doing the fishing a second time. Go and catch some dunkles. 10 tons this time. Akaya mods restore hard R. Let me just have a look at this link. Thank you, Green. Is this the same one that I installed? No, I think this is a different one. Nice. Thank you so much, Green. I'm gonna get that installed either later on, or I'm gonna get it installed for the next episode. Thank you so much. I don't think that's the same one I tried last time, so I'll definitely give that one a shot. Was rearranging my bookshelf today to make space for the new Lone Wolf and Cub, and I had to like rearrange the Ghost in the Shell comic, and maybe I've realized this in the past and I forgot or whatever, but today it hit like a big like light bulb moment. I was like, oh fuck, none of this exists without Ghost in the Shell. You know, we always talk about how this game was deeply inspired by Nier Automata, deeply inspired by Bayonetta. It's got Devil May Cry vibes in there. Chaos Legion is a much more niche game, but I always say that I feel like the floatiness of the combat and the movement kind of reminds me of Chaos Legion. But the main two inspirations for this game are Nier Automata and Bayonetta. Bayonetta, okay, cool. It more is inspired by Devil May Cry and that whole like way of going. You don't want to forget. This game inspired by Bayonetta, Nier Automata, and Devil May Cry. We can't forget Devil May Cry from the list. But where Bayonetta is more from the Devil May Cry vibe, I feel like where this game is androids and Nier Automata is androids, and where I was going on with that phrase that I was talking about, the Nier likes, I don't even think Nier Automata necessarily exists without Ghost in the Shell. Like, there's a lot of themes explored in Nier, right, that are explored, you know, in Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell, sorry. So yeah, you know, we should you know, free cheers, and we should put some love and respect on the Ghost in the Shell manga and anime and movie, because a lot of this would have, you know, might not exist or look the same. Like Major is the original Ibu. Major walked so that Ibu and 2B could run. if you've only seen the Ghost in the Shell movies, then you might not necessarily, like, you'd still get what I'm talking about, but you might not fully get it. In the manga, Major is buffed, bro. Like, she's severely buffed. Her costumes are buffed and she is buffed. So, like, yeah, if you've never seen Major in the mangas, Ghost in the Shell, then you might not fully grasp what I'm saying. But yeah, Major was the original, man. She was the original sexy cyborg gangster bitch. Not even gonna pick up any cause right now. Ah, you motherfucker. Now I forget, was this one always crime? Or does this one change to hard when you do it? But either way, yeah, hard up, crime down. But for now, we're leaving the crime up here because it should be a crime for Ibu to be looking this good. Fucking right. Tokyo edition version of the game is, oh look, there's hard right there. Yeah, it's very illegal. Need to buy some bullets, man. Motherfucker. Oh, do you remember this guy? We used to not kill him. We've been killing him the past few playthroughs, but do you remember we used to let him live? He was one of our friends. Maybe we start letting him live. I missed. Huh. Still got it. I fucked in many bars. Fucking right. Many bars. Same with where are they? Where are they? That's what it is. He doesn't say where is it. He goes, where are they? The first time I saw that, it was about a cartoon character or something that had been nerfed. Like the booba was severely nerfed. And he was just there, it's like, where are they? And it made me laugh so much. And when this game came out, I was like, yeah, this applies. Where's my holiday rabbit? He said waterboarding. Motherfuckers would have done anything for that uncensored holiday rabbit back then, I'll tell you that for free. Waterboarding would have been the least of it. Alright, let's get him, come on. This one's always the hardest to get because he's slightly down. Got him. Like, he's not on the same level as us, so you have to allow a bit of an extra, like, drop. One of your favorite costumes from the up patch would be the white pearl. The modded version is pretty fire. It hasn't had much time on the stream, but yeah, the modded version is fire. Does the original version of White Pearl come with the no tights and everything? Because some of those costumes I'd never seen before, so I don't know, like, some of them I've kind of forgotten. I'm like, is this modded or is this the original? What the fuck? I feel like he was like force aggroed. Like he didn't actually see us, but like he was programmed to be aggro, so that's just what happened. Off the fucking cliff. Do the cans repopulate every playthrough? Fucking tiger prawns. Me and the tiger prawns, we got problems though. We got beef. I got beef with the tiger prawns. From back in the day. Do you remember they one-shot you? You have 0 deaths going on the challenge run and they just one-shot you. With that stupid combo. Leboon got lucky. We're supposed to start the episode with that double Leboon kill. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking bullshit. Bunch of scam motherfuckers. Or did you see that note talking about Gigas? Gore and blood shower. Yeah, it's true. That's another one that that would be really nice to get made. Like out of the remaining mods that we're looking for. But it's, I think Chill Guy said it quite well when he was explaining it the other day in the chat, and he was like, these are very niche. It's like very niche mods that like a lot of people would not even necessarily be aware of, like that you need them to restore the down patch experience. Because the down patch community was so small in comparison to up patch. But yeah, the gore one did slip my mind when I mentioned the music and the graffiti. But yeah, I think a gore restore option, would be appreciated. You know, some people are interested in the gore more than others, but I think having the option that keeps the down patch spirit alive, because the original version obviously had insane gore. Some Mortal Kombat level shit. Wow, we did that blink like exactly the same time that the fucking thing popped. Like no delay. Yeah, so White Pearl, you saw White Pearl and you were like, I'm up patching today. But how did you get around the granny bunny? Or did you just kind of like pretend it wasn't there? Because I feel like even if there was good costumes in the up patch, I was offline during that time, so I never had to have that conversation with myself. But I know how it would have gone. I would have said that costume's cool, but that means I have to play on a save file that the granny bunny exists on. Like, how did you cope with being on a version of the game that had granny bunny? Like, I get it, the white, what's the thing called? The White Pearl, is that what they call it? The White Pearl is cool. I'm not gonna say it's not cool, it's cool. But was it worth it? To be there with the granny bunny. Give me back my uncensored holiday rabbit, you fucking bitch. But yeah, I get it though. I'm just joking. I know that the overall point was completionist. $7 million coins. Do you guys know that old school meme? 1 million troops. Wow. I feel like that's like a 7 million coins thing. 7 million coins. Wow. If you just press XXX and YYY and XXX again, you'll be stuck. Fucking classic, bro. I should have played that game, 99 Nights. I should have fucking played it. I'm a scrub. What games is everyone excited to play? What games are coming out? I was hyped for Blood of Dawn Walker, but then I saw the gameplay and I was a bit like, ugh, graphics weren't really grabbing me. I'm hyped for Phantom Blade Zero and Tomb Raider. You hope Kasumi finds peace. What do you mean? Is Kasumi not at peace? Is she distressed? Damn, I didn't even know. I thought she was a happy character. She's got shit going on. Well, damn. I too hope Kasumi finds peace in that case. There's some mods where you can there's a mod where you can bring Ryu, sorry. You can bring Ryu Hayabusa into the game. And Omega will have to remind me the name, but there's another mod where you can bring the new Ninja Gaiden main character into the game. They're both male characters though, so like in my mind I felt like it defeated the purpose of, like, you know, it's like playing Bayonetta but as Dante. It's like, we'll just play Devil May Cry then. Do you get what I mean? But still, I thought that was interesting though. The Crimson Wings gotta be the best costume on Vanilla Up. Is it really? Okay. Is it really? Costume so overpowered, even the game is lagging. Shez, I'm sure you're there, right? So you see this, the improvement mod? Yeah, it's got to be the costume that's lagging the area out. You see the what's it called? You know the mod that's focused around getting rid of, like, improving performance. That's the one I'm talking about. The improvements performance mod. You were recommending it, weren't you? I told you I've kind of looked at it a few times and thought about installing it, but haven't installed it. But there's been enough kind of like little like moments where you can tell the game's like trying to load and it's like a struggle, that I think it could be worth installing. I looked at it before the stream, but its installation process looked a little more complicated than some of the others, so I thought I'd leave it for the next one. But also, anyone else that's fucked with that mod? Has anyone else used I forget what it's called, but you get what I mean. The like performance optimization mod. What do you guys think? So yeah, you say Crimson Wings got to be the best costume of Vanilla Up Patch. Why? I haven't actually seen it in game. Oh, so it gets renamed. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, the Crimson Wings. We gotta get a version of this that we can get away with. I did try. I didn't try very hard, but like I did try. I did have a little look around. I saw the Crimson Wings like in the thumbnail with the long fucking dress and the this and the that and all of this shit. Like, is it really 1010? Really? I don't know. I mean, I'm quite picky, but like, is it really 1010? Oh yeah, but we are talking about Up Patch, isn't it? And Up Patch doesn't have fuck all. So it's true. A costume that I might look at sideways, it's true from a Up Patch perspective. I mean, when you've got costumes like this, you can afford to be a bit more picky. Do you get what I mean? It's not like, what's the shit fashion one? It's not like Target or like Target magazine. This is Vogue. This is the upper echelon of fashion souls. Do you get what I mean? So I can afford to look at a Crimson Desert and like hold it up to the light and be like, this is shit, and like throw it in the bin, trash, get it out. I can afford to do that. But yeah, if you're an Up Patch player, I could get you being like, nah, Crimson Desert, man, we need some Crimson Desert. The fucking phone ringing. Hang on a minute. We'll pick this conversation up in a second. Boom. All right. And I forget what I was saying, but I'll remember. But yeah, we're going to put the Kaine. That was Lash. We got a direct request. She was like, look, she's in the chat, but she's like, you're doing the 20-minute behind thing. So we better get some, she needs to pull up and be like, listen, request. So we'll bring the harness back on later. We was going to do the cooling suit. But as a true fan and lady of the culture, she was like, no. Look, that's enough of all this shit, Tokyo. You're here doing fucking ladder shot and catwalk, and you got all these fucking goofy costumes on. Where the fuck is the Kaine? And here is the Kaine in all its glory. It's Kaine, but she's been buffed to be Chun-Li law accurate. Right, so let me find out, what was I talking about before? Oh, Crimson whatever the fuck. Crimson Wings, garbage. But yeah, I could understand. You guys tell me, but I could understand Up Patch being like, yeah, Crimson Wings, fucking 10-10. Because you don't have much to choose from. What have you got? A Granny Bunny, a Midsummer Alice, and a Red Hood, and a Crimson Wing. So I get it. You would be like, fuck it, this is the best in the game. But you'd also be aware that like your reality is so badly limited that you'd be like, well, this is the best that I can do with what I have. It's collapsing. You heard about them working on Tomb Raider. Was there a trailer already? Yeah, Aishin, there's 2 trailers. So they're making 2 games. Me and Lash was talking about it, and it's inspired us to come up with an idea for like a Tomb Raider series. I think it might be delayed. There might be a delay on it, but I'm not 100%. But it's Crystal Dynamics, which is exciting. But it's Crystal Dynamics plus another company, but it's funded by Amazon. So like when you see the Amazon Games logo, it is a bit like, oh no, it's gonna be shit. But then you see Crystal Dynamics and you're like, oh, okay, maybe it's gonna be all right. So I'm really looking forward to it. They got 2 games they're making. I don't remember what they're called. One's called Legacy of Atlantis, and I don't remember what the second one's called. But none of that really matters. What does matter is that I think one is scheduled for 2026, and that's the one that might be delayed till next year, and the other one was scheduled for 2027. So if one's delayed, I guess it stands to reason that the other one would be delayed. They're both being made by the same companies, maybe different teams, because Lara's face does look slightly different in the 2 trailers. But one of them is a remake of Tomb Raider 1, and the other one is a continuation, so like a brand new story. Do you know what I mean? So that's quite exciting that they're making 2 whole things. I hope they haven't bitten off more than they can chew, and like they get overwhelmed. I feel like that would suck. Like if they get completely overwhelmed by the whole project because it's too much, and then like nothing comes out, that would be really disappointing. But I'm hoping that it's basically just Crystal Dynamics, and Amazon understand how popular Lara Croft is as a character, and I'm hoping that they just give them funding. So like Amazon's not really that involved. They just give the money to Crystal Dynamics to just make the games. And if you could get like an official Tomb Raider game with Amazon money behind it, like, and it goes well, I think it could be really good. Like there's a chance that it fucks up, but like I think there's also a chance that it's a really good, that it's just the best thing ever. So I'm excited, and I'm you know, with a lot of games I don't really get my hopes up and stuff like that. Like with this game, I'm quite looking forward to it. I'm quite excited, man. Oi, Tiger! Tetsuo! Yosh! Yaw! I guess now's a good time because Lash is tuned in, right? Ruthless not here though. That would have been cool. But I think we've already got it locked in. But what games? If we were gonna do a Tokyo and Lash edition, what games would you be interested in watching Lash play? Cyberpunk, Sims Modded, or Sims 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Bayonetta, Grand Theft Auto 5, or the Tomb Raider Square Enix series? So I'll run it back. So it would have been Lash playing and me co-host, Cyberpunk, Modded Sims, Sims 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Bayonetta, GTA 5, or Tomb Raider. If we did the Tomb Raider run, then Lash would play the Square Enix series and I would play the OG series using that remake version that came out recently. Oh, another game I'm excited about is Onimusha. Have you guys seen there's a new Onimusha coming out? The one where you get to play as Musashi. I don't like how comedic, like it seems quite funny. Like he's making a lot of jokes, which I'm not that fond of. But still, Onimusha's Onimusha. I'm excited. But yeah, Aishin, long story short, yeah, there is a trailer. There's 2 trailers, 1 for each game. I'm pretty sure that the Tomb Raider 1 remake was heavily inspired by all of the fan projects. Have you guys, over the years, have you guys seen any of them? There's loads of Tomb Raider 1 remake and Tomb Raider 2 remake fan projects made in like Unreal Engine or whatever all over YouTube for the past few years. They keep popping up and some of them look really good. So I think they got inspired by seeing all of that and seeing the feedback from the people. I think we're gonna let bro live. Remember, we like this guy. We've been killing him because I forgot, but we normally let him live. We're friends. You've been a fan and a player of Tomb Raider since 1996, so yes, you are super hyper for the new game. Good, I am also appropriately hyped. My hype level is appropriately set. If I go through my, you know, sometimes I get really charged up and I start showing the old games. I could show you Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I could show all of them. PlayStation 1 container, disc, everything. PlayStation 2 for part 4, obviously. But yeah, I've got them. I played them. I beat them. Like, back in the day as a little kid. I didn't beat them by myself. That would have been impossible. I had an adult to help me. But, like, later on, I went and I beat them by myself. Some fantastic games, bro. Even like this, you see how we was talking Ghost in the Shell and other, you know, Bayonetta and Nier. You see this jump? You see how Ibu's jumping right now? Not that Lara Croft jumps like this in the original games, but I just feel like just even this, just seeing Ibu jump and move around like this. We never talk about Tomb Raider in reference to this game, but like Lara Croft set a lot of trends, you know, with like the elegance to her movement. Like, Ibu has a sense of elegance when she moves, and I feel like Lara Croft is the same. Even another thing that's interesting, another connection that I never really connected the dots on is Lara Croft's English accent and Ibu's English accent. You're thinking of some episode for the restored. You was thinking of some episode for the restored OG costumes. What do you mean, Counter? You think it would be nice to do a run where we're just using OG costumes? Eventually. I think I'm having so much fun checking out these like new costumes that I've never seen before. Cool. Because there's all these costumes I've never seen that it's like, I know that we could, you know, finally get the Black Pearl and finally get the Ocean Maids and blah, 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 blah. And it would be hype. But because I'm already familiar with what the unpatched and the patched versions of those costumes look like. I just, certain ones we couldn't get, right? Like Black Pearl, like Ocean Maid, etc., etc. But in, like, because I've already seen them, I'm more excited to see these costumes that I've never seen. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, I think at some point it would be cool, if that's what you are saying, it would be cool to do some episodes where you just, you know, Black Pearl playthrough, damn Ibu, Black Pearl playthrough, Ocean Maid playthrough, all the costumes that we never had, you know, Blue Monsoon. You motherfucker. Come on, Taki. Taki! Psycho! Kusha! Got the fucking hyper armor. This motherfucker, he's trying to kill us. That fucking degenerate. Where you running, bro? Take the damage. Did they ever explain the deal with Gigas? You see the Gigas we kill in the desert, it's not the same Gigas, is it? It's a different Gigas, right? But I feel like if it is a different Gigas, then they... Well, it must be, because this Gigas just dissolved. But, like... It must just be that they changed their minds, right? Because he literally has the side of his head missing, just like what we just did to this guy. So, like... What the fuck? Do you get what I mean? Like, why is his head missing if it's not the same Gigas? You're not taking the new Street Fighter movie too seriously, sort of indifferent. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Part of me wants to go and see it, but then another part of me wants to not support it because it looks like trash, and I don't want them to like get encouraged to keep going down this direction. But also, if I don't support it, it's going to be another 10 years before we get another Street Fighter movie because they're going to think no one's interested. So it's like, I don't really know what to do. It's a shame because I feel like the Mortal Kombat movies are sick. Like, yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 kind of like took some liberties with the lore, but in general, it was fucking sick. And I feel like Mortal Kombat 2 looks like it's going to be really good as well. And it's just a disappointment that the Street Fighter movie looks like it's really bad. What's that guy's name? Schultz. Did you guys see Dan? The guy they've got playing Dan. I'm just like, what the fuck is this Andrew Schultz? That's his name, isn't it? No disrespect to him. He's cool, whatever. But like, what the fuck is he doing in the Street Fighter movie playing Dan, bro? He never would have done it because it would have been a disrespect, but it would have been sick if they got Steven Seagal to play Dan. He's probably too old for the role now, to be fair. But do you guys know Dan is actually based on Steven Seagal? Like, that's where they got the idea of the character from. Would have been sick if they got him to at least make a cameo. But yeah, like I said, he's probably too old for it now. Are you gonna go and see it, Aishin? Or are you not like bothered? The one thing that looked good about the trailer, I think, low-key, was Akuma. I think Akuma looked alright. You know who looked really bad in the trailer, I think? Probably the worst was Guile. I think Guile came across because he was making all these comic relief jokes, and I was like, no, Guile's serious. Like, Guile's a very serious character. Like, yeah, he combs his hair and shit, but like, Guile is serious, man. Guile's not the joke character. They should have got someone else to be the comic relief, not Guile. Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049 in the theater is peak. Oh, while we're talking about the movies, Lash, she came and watched Akira with me both times. Once in English, once in Japanese. She said the Japanese one was her favorite viewing. But yeah, you're right. And what's going on, Punk? How you doing, man? Nice one, bro. Or sis. But yeah, Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049 in the theater. Wow. Wow, see, I hadn't even imagined. But that's what I'm talking about. Once in a lifetime experiences. You can bring them back, but a $10 ticket becomes a $1,000 ticket. Do you get what I mean? Blade Runner, man. If I ever saw that, like getting a rerun in the theater, I would totally go and watch both Blade Runners. Both of them. The original one would be amazing. Imagine going and sitting in the theater, and when it loads up, it's that proper like 80s with the grain. Like, that would be amazing. Seeing Lord of the Rings was tripped out. Like, seeing the old CGI and like that kind of old look from that time. It was weird going to the cinema and seeing it and it being so removed from time. It was like, that was really cool. But yeah, I'd love to see Blade Runner in the cinema. I think that would be fire. He said that, no, he said not Tokyo, that Crimson Wing. Now that's a different kind of Crimson Wing, dog. Fucking right. Give me 1 minute, you guys.
わかった。よし、話はついたようだな。じゃあ早速ザイオンへ向かうとしよう。やった。見て見て、大きな町。まさかこんな場所に町があるなんて思わなかった。最盛期には10万人以上暮らしてたんだ。今じゃすっかり減ったかな。下にあるのがセーフハウスだ。エンジンの出力が弱まってるから少し揺れるぞ。捕まっておけ。中に町があるなんてびっくり。なんかちょっと嘘みたい。どんなに苦しい時でも人類は必ず活路を見出す。
Alright, nice one. Yeah, yeah, I just made a quick phone call, you lot. That's why the mic was muted. We're back in business. Shamaun. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Punk. It's good to see you again, man. Let's roll. Said, yeah, I get you, Tokyo. My friend took you to see the Revenge of the Sith movie when it returned to theaters. Was a legendary watch. Yeah, once in a lifetime. Right after you watched that movie, you binged the Clone Wars. Oh, so that's what got you watching Clone War. Yeah, yeah, I'm with it. Took you right down nostalgia, like, you know, memory lane. Yeah, yeah. See, and that's what I mean. It's really cool that the cinemas are doing this. It's like, yeah, okay. You know, people can always say modern films have fallen off and all the rest, and there are still bangers to watch. Like, there are still banger films coming out, but I'm a big fan of this wave that they've got where they're bringing old movies back to the cinema. I didn't even know Revenge of the Sith was back in the fucking movies. Do you know what I mean? But that must have been legendary. That must have been legendary to watch. Like the fight between Obi-Wan and Anakin, and it's like, what are you doing, you stupid fuck? I've got the high ground. You know, like that would have been sick. I have the high ground, Anakin. You can't win. That must have been so far. You were the chosen one. Imagine how epic that must have been in the cinema. And Yoda fighting fucking Palpatine on the motherfucking big thing. What about when Mace Windu, is that in the Revenge of the Sith as well? Mace Windu fighting against Palpatine. Epic. So many epic moments. Live on the screen. It must have been fucking sick. GG's, Aishin, and congratulations. I'm glad you caught that rare watch. I recommend any of you guys that are anime fans, whether you're familiar with the film or not, go and try and catch Akira while it's in theaters. I think that's a once in a lifetime, man. You want to catch that if you get a chance to. Very special. It'll probably still be in theaters for, like, I don't know what the deal is in the States, but I know in England it's probably going to be in the theaters for at least like another 1, maybe 2 weeks maximum. The cycle's starting to end. Do you get what I mean? So I feel like if you guys wanna go and see it, like, yeah, now's the time. Get yourself booked in. See, you see Aishin's response with the all caps? That Crimson Wing. Like, exactly. So like, I'm not saying what Chill Guy said is wrong. What Chill Guy said is probably right. It probably is the best costume in Down Patch. But it doesn't change the fact that, wait, not Down Patch, Up Patch. It probably is the best in Up Patch. But this isn't Up Patch. And over here, that costume is meaningless. It's worthless. It's nothing. It's not even a Fugazi. It's worse than a Fugazi. It's not even a Fugazi. It's like, you know, I was gonna say it's a leprechaun, but even that would be putting too much respect on it. Like, it's inconsequential. That's the word. It's inconsequential. Meaningless in the face of the epic Stoner Edition version of Stellar Blade. Meaningless, insignificant, and inconsequential. When paired face to face with the Stoner version of the Crimson Red Wing, or whatever the fuck that thing is called. Yeah, and I wish I knew the name of the modder off the top of my head, because I would have shouted them out as well. But like, yeah, that OG Crimson Wing, put it in the fucking bin. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see it. It's like the bad ending. Doesn't exist to me. It's from the bad timeline. I'm in the good timeline. Hydrated, moisturized, chilling. On a leaf. Happy frog. Chilling. The most important thing about watching Lord of the Rings series is to watch the extended edition. Yeah, I think that's fair. But what do you think about the opinion that the Return of the King extended edition is inferior to the original Return of the King? Because they reveal the Ghost Army twice. In the original edit, the battle looks lost, and then Aragorn pulls up, and he jumps out by himself. But then the entire army comes behind him, and it's like, let's go! But if you see the extended version, it's revealed much earlier that he's already got the army on his side. Which version do you guys prefer of Return to the King, extended or original? I know with the first two, the extended versions are by far like considered the best. But I know that with the Return of the King, it's contentious. Some people prefer the different versions. But yeah, the counter voucher, the version that was in cinema, it was the extended versions. And not just extended, at the beginning, Peter Jackson talks for like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Talks about the experience, recording the movies, blah, 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 blah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So yeah, you get an introduction from Peter Jackson. If you don't know who that is, guys, that's the director of the Lord of the Rings. And then yeah, then the movie plays, full extended version. It's probably like a 4K rendition or whatever. Like, yeah, glorious. What are you doing here, Adam? You fucking punk. Go on. Oh, fuck it. Absolute. You see that, Adam? Absolute degenerate, bro. Absolute degenerate monkey motherfucker. I hate that piece of shit. We forgot to add that to the list. So fucking hard graffiti mod, original soundtrack mod, gore restore mod, Adam swap mod. That's top of the list. It's top of the list. I need to hurry up and get that installed. Apparently you can swap him out for Mother Sphere. I think that's the direction we're gonna go. One of the birthday presents I got for myself was a second microphone. So when we eventually do the Tokyo and Lash edition streams, it's gonna be really exciting for me to have two microphones set up. I've always wanted that. At one point I was going to use the clip-on mics to make things easier, but like now I've legit just got two mics. The other one normally will be used for music, but like having the two of them here and just sitting down, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I really am. I've always wanted to do some co-host streams, and I'm really looking forward to it. The ocean string is censored because the one that the model is wearing looks like the modded one. The one that the model is wearing, the ocean string is censored, I know. The version I have is not censored, but the original version is censored into the ground, nerfed. Not only is the one that we have not censored, it's modular. I mean, do with that information what you will, but like, yeah, it's fully modular. Every single piece, like, you can add or remove. Modular ocean string for the win. Tokyo, that's perfectly fine. Each of us need our own mod list. Yeah, exactly. If you want to have it like fully curated, then yeah, you get what I mean. And I think the point of making a collection would just be for any of the homies that have been following since Down Patch days, or anyone that doesn't want to spend, you know, the 12 hours plus or minus that it takes to get everything set up. Just to put everything in one place for the homies. And also as well, just so if there's something that you saw on the stream and you're like, where the fuck was that? And you can't find it, boom, now you know where to find it. But yeah, if you're someone that's familiar with modding and you got the time, then like for sure, you know, going and getting your own custom setup is fire as well. This fucking guy. And you could also what could you also do? You could also download what could you do? You could get away with, you could download the Tokyo collection and still like add your own mods to it. Do you get what I mean? To further customize it. As for you, you're assuming Stellar Blade is a pre-sequel where we see the original Eve. What, Stellar Blade 2 you mean, yeah? I'm gonna read it in that context and see. You're assuming Stellar Blade 2 is a prequel where we see the original Eve who inspired the Eve protocol. So how far back do you think we're going, Green? When you say that, are we going to after Raven or before Raven? Are we gonna go all the way back so Raven hasn't even landed yet? Like the one of the original Eves? Or is it gonna be in between Raven and Eve? You're in the Midwest near Chicago. Oh, okay, so you're in the middle. So you're not going to be 8 hours behind or 5 hours behind. You'll be something in the middle, I'm guessing. Like 6 or some shit. 6 or 7. Nice one, Drewski. All right, let's fucking go. It's always nice to have little perspective. So you know I'm in London in the UK. And the time over here is midnight. It's 10 minutes past midnight. Where's the drugs, you motherfuckers? Oh, look, we got the glitch. We got the glitch. We still don't have any fucking drugs. Gah! When will the drought end? One day. Shezarin. Talking about, yo. It took me a minute to get there, but I got there, Shez. What you saying, dog? Let's get a little Einstein time. Yeah, how you doing, Shez? I hope life is treating you well and you're having a good time. I wonder what the deal is with man. Like, I wonder if he is a Natiba, like Clive. Is that his name? The fisherman? You know, a lot of us think that the fisherman is a Natiba. I wonder if man is a Natiba as well. Let's see if we go all the way here, if that guy still tries to talk to us. Okay, cool. I like this song. Shift Up left the mods because that was going to be the biggest selling point on PC. That's a fair observation. But hey, if they want the money and we want the mods, it's fine with me. Let's just see how they deal with it on Stellar Blade 2. Because Stellar Blade 2, they could be funny about it, you know? Like, I feel like with Stellar Blade 1, it worked in their favor because they were able to use the mods to get the game hyped, and they've already released all their costumes. To be fair, they don't sell costumes, so that's probably gonna like alleviate some of the stress. But if they're trying to get people interested for the costumes that they're dropping as DLC, and no one's bothered because there's already epic mod. Like, for example, if they were gonna do a Nier collab, yeah, for example, or like a Nikkei collab, for all you know, the modders would have already made those costumes. So it's like, if they're trying to sell us DLC with a specific character's costume, but it's already been modded in, like, how will they treat that? Will they just leave the mod? Or like, would they get that mod banned so that they can sell the DLC? I feel like adding mod support a year after launch is different from having a PC game launch day one and having the mods. Do you get what I mean? So they could have been worse, like Nintendo, and cease and desisted everything. Very true. Yeah, exactly, Aisha. Exactly. So I feel like it's what, you know, obviously, like I said, they always get trolled. We always give Shift Up and Sony a hard time, but credit where credit is due, if that makes sense. Whether they did it for the community, whether they did it for the money, whatever, the situation currently as it stands, for whatever the reason is, we have access to a really cool version of the game via mods. And, you know, not every dev is that friendly. There's been loads of situations that I've seen as someone on the outskirts, because, like, you know, it's not like I've been into PC gaming or modding for a particularly long time, but even as someone on the outskirts, I'm aware that there's been a few times where devs have just kind of gone ballistic and gone out of their way to shut down of what would have otherwise been a vibrant modding scene. So, you know, I am aware and grateful and happy. Grateful might give the wrong impression, but, like, I mean, I give thanks that I'm able to experience this, basically, is what I mean. It's a good vibe. Like, I remember Tekken 7 did it at some point. There was loads of mods, and then the Tekken 7 devs got really upset, and all of a sudden they started striking everybody and fucking with all the mods, because people were making cool costumes and they were trying to sell costumes, and it was just like, it fucked up their business model or whatever. But I thought that was toxic. On the behalf of Bandai Namco, that was super toxic. They're claiming Stellar Blade 2 will be on all platforms at launch as well, but we know how that went for the first game. Oh, was the first game originally going to be on all platforms as well, yeah? Oh, we got to get calibrated. I think this costume, this gun is seems very well calibrated to me. Oi, Tiger! Tetsuo! Yosh! Iza! Gotta see how the sequel will play out for sure. Yeah. And I think the way the sequel plays out, I said this a lot yesterday and the day before, but obviously those episodes got fucked up by the warp storm. But yeah, I think that the way that the sequel plays out will give us a lot of insight as far as, hold on, I think this is when we get the mind maps, isn't it? I think that will give us, why do I even want the mind maps? We're not gonna, it's not like we're gonna go to IDOS 9. IDOS 9 is so fucking trash, man. Should we just do it anyway? But yeah, the way that the sequel turns out will give us a big clue as to what actually happened back in the day. It could still be misleading, because they could have been villains in the Stellar Blade 1 controversy, but like play the hero in the Stellar Blade 2 launch to, like, you know, give the appearance of being the good guys. But still, outside of that one like potential, I feel like, yeah, the way that the, what the fuck? Did I install this mod, or is this some DLC shit? I know this mod exists, but I don't remember installing it. Or is it you guys that play on Uppatch? What is this shit? Fucking right. Okay, dog. Cool, man. Let's fucking go. I can dig it. I like it. Straight fire. But yeah, the mod is, it looks like it makes that little thing follow you around the place. But based on that interaction that we just got, I'm kind of thinking you can make her follow you around the place anyway. I remember there were people like, they just had her doing this in different costumes and they get like 20 million views. This shit was crazy. Motherfuckers didn't even play the game. You know how much all of the Stellar Blade audience hate Adam. They have a mod that silences his voice lines. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. But I just didn't really want to sit there with like empty fucking like silent cutscenes. I'd rather swap him and have his voice lines read by a different character. But I did notice that there's an official like shut up Adam mod and you can just silence him. It's so funny. But also as well, if he never speaks, we don't get to tell him to shut up. So it's like, it's a double-edged sword, you know. There's something like, I don't know, it's like a kind, it's like almost rewarding, or like, I don't want to say satisfying, but like there's a good feeling that you get when you're playing the game and you go, man, shut the fuck up, Adam. You know, especially when you time it just right and he like actually shuts up, like he stops speaking when you tell him to shut up. It's fire. Fucking Adam, punk ass bitch. Said that fucker talks more than Eve. This is way back. I already spoke to you on the phone, but I see Lash. You're like, hey love, hello Lash, how you doing? We still rocking the Kaine. We'll probably do a costume swap in a minute to keep everything rotating. But yeah. The costume request was honored. The Ghost in the Shell manga is more light-hearted. Yeah, it's pretty chill and it's got like kind of like humor to it and jokes and shit. The manga is way different to the anime. Omega is mad aware, you guys know, right? Like, it doesn't matter how rare the shit you're talking about is. If it's to do with anything that we enjoy, yeah, it's almost like the more rare the thing is, the higher the chance that Omega knows about it. But it doesn't just know about it, like knows about it in depth, where you could say some really kind of niche type shit and they'll be able to even take that point further and like expand on the conversation. Omega is always fucking got it locked in, bro. It's like, I'm always impressed by the level of culture. It's an honor. Are there any costume requests? I'm gonna sort something out in a minute. But yeah, if there's any new requests, we'll rock this shit. Omega's good for a double Kasumi, because I know you did ask for Kasumi earlier, but you could, if no one is saying anything, you could request the second Kasumi.
頼まれたパーツを取ってきた。これ。助かったよ。
Yeah, do you guys think they made Adam annoying on purpose, yeah?
どこも人気がなくて。
Nikkei DLC. Alright, let's go.
とにかく、まずは荒野へ向かいましょう。
I don't think that was a request, but I'm gonna acknowledge it as one. Either way. Cyberpunk for last stream. Let's fucking go. Andy, what's good, bro? We're testing the internet right now. These motherfuckers. Yeah. You know. Let me not. You know. Let's just leave it. Like we're rocking and the shit's rocking, and we'll leave it at that for now. But like, yeah, shit's good, man. It's fine. Shit is rocking. Looking like we're back online. But yeah, so you think they made him easy to hate on purpose? It's either he's a self-insert and the person who inserted him didn't realize that they're not very likable. Or yeah, maybe he is meant to be someone that you hate. Like it's like he's like a psychological character. They put him there just to fuck with the player. Oh, she's still fucking bugged. She's still fucking bugged. Oh shit. Cause you know we just gone to her and she said, you know, I'll upgrade the gun, blah 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 blah. You speak to this motherfucker, then you leave and she still tells you to upgrade the gun. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe more what she's telling you is to come and like look at the gun skill tree or something. But like I always thought that was a bug, because it's like we just spoke about the fucking gun. Like why are you telling me about the gun again? But it's like she does that on down patch, but look, she still does it on up patch. That is fucking crazy to me, dog. Oh yeah, harness. You're right. That's where we were. Thank you for reminding me, Shez. We were making our way. We were making our way through the wardrobe, through the season. Vogue, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm telling you, look, this game, this costume is so fucked up. It makes the game fucking wig out. The game like can't handle it. It like wigs out and shit. It gets overwhelmed by the overpowered Tokyo curated fucking Ibu Vogue collection. And it just fucking fries. I bet you there's some other fuckers watching that are doing that right now, just like fried. You see this shit and you're like, oh my god. Imagine being on the fence. Imagine being on the fence about buying PC version and you log in and that's what the fuck you see. Finished. It's finished.
水平線の先まで荒野が広がってる。こんな開けた土地、生まれて初めて見た。
多くの危険が潜んでる土地だ。気は抜くなよ。ここじゃ少しの油断が命取りになるぞ。あらかじめアルテスレバーの座標は入力してある。出発しよう。
Yeah, exactly. It's like it gets overwhelmed. Because it's like, it's only fucked up for a little bit. Do you know what I mean? It's fucked up for a short while. And then it gets itself together. Do you get what I mean? It's like, okay. You know, it gets a hold of itself. Let me just, I'm just going to fix my shoes. Hang on. Oh yeah, I think you're right. The Ghost in the Shell game. You're right. Yeah. There is an old game. If you do a completion run, it's gonna be on PC. Yeah, the Mark II gears. I realized I just did it naturally. But yeah, I've been playing with the Mark II gears. I remember in the past I was like, would I use them? Would I use level 1s? Whatever. We'll do some level 1s. But yeah, fucking Mark IIs, motherfucker. I've been having fun boosting the attack speed higher than I used to be able to. Because if you guys remember, all of the builds that I had, they were all variations of different attack speed setups. Because I only had 3 attack speed gears. Because in down patch you don't get Mark IIs. So we had the 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star attack speeds, and that was it. Now I've got fucking 6 attack speed gears. So obviously you can only equip 4 at a time, but still. And also Mark II, so I'm able to increase my attack speed way higher than I used to be able to. And that's been a lot of fun. I think I might have remembered the mind maps now, you know. We'll see if when we get there, and we'll take a vote and decide if we're gonna do it or not. But I think motherfuckers, we might get Lily to 100% today, so we could go to IDOS 9 if we wanted, even though that area is got the worst enemies probably in the entire game. I don't really like that area, to be fair. I like exploring it, but I don't like the fucking... Where's the little robot dude? Okay, fuck it. Maybe I don't know remember where he is. But yeah, I like exploring that area. IDOS 9. I think that's what it's called. But I don't like fighting the enemies. I find the enemies kind of weird. Oh, Red Pearl. Okay, cool. Yeah. We'll pull up on the Red Pearl in a minute. I'm guessing you mean the remix. Granny Bunny was unacceptable. Exactly. What a fucking shame. There's blood everywhere. He's dead. Do you get what I mean? It was that bad. That's how bad it was. It was so bad. Anytime I ever had to interact with up patch for whatever reason, and like going through a menu or doing this or doing that, I ended up seeing the Granny Bunny. It used to cause me like I could feel it, like the pain physically. Dude, that shit used to hurt, man. You just see it and you're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Emil? Chill out, dog. Running the motherfucker over. Nah, Granny Bunny was fucked. It was fucked. I remember people trying to cope in the beginning. They're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like low. A coward dies 1,000 deaths. Like, you get what I mean? You're like, look at them. You're like, what? Like, it's really not that bad when you think about it. You look at it. It's like, right. Okay. Yeah, 100%, man. It's not that bad when you... Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. What the fuck is this? It's a hidden reward. What the fuck? It's some updated shit. You've acquired a lost item. It's a song, but it sounds like 2 songs playing at once. I'm not sure if it's like... There's something wrong here. Right. So what happens now? Yeah. Fuck yeah. You guys seeing this shit? Brand new unlocks. Everyone's like, Tokyo, we know what that is. We unlocked that 6 months ago. Just let me have my moment, okay? Look, man. Brand new shit. Played this shit for like 1,000 hours. And there's still new shit. I wonder if we can play this song. Turntable update. Do you think we can play that song at the fucking campsite? What the fuck was that? Why did I see the Nikkei mouse? Does that mouse, you see that little white fluffy mouse thing that I was speaking to? Does it only show up after you defeat Scarlet or something? Because we've been had the Nikkei DLC unlocked, but that's the first time I've seen the mouse. Sometimes you play the demo for the Abaddon blush shower moment. Oh, does it still have it? No way. Let me just write down a list of the costume requests so I don't forget them. So we got a red pearl. Oh, that's the wrong fucking keyboard. And what was the other one? I'm gonna see it when I scroll down, but there's a red pearl. I was gonna put. Cool. I wonder how I got familiar, like, and started to learn this route through the desert. I must have just done it enough times that I started to figure it out. But like, the desert's such a big area, and the route to the place, I guess I would have figured it out because you can use the map. I probably was using the map quite a lot back then, and then after a while I just stopped needing the map. These motherfuckers, man. When will they learn? Fuck you. Catwalk on a motherfucker. Got the fucking drone. Alright, let's go. Mountains and eclipses. How you doing, Chaos? What's going on, man? You can't remember which costumes they were, but they added one that had holiday rabbit cut on the top half and another that had the bottom cut. You talking about you're talking, I think you're talking about the Red Hood and maybe the Midsummer Alice. But the Red Hood was basically the Holiday Bunny clone, but in red with the tights. And no one liked it, with the necklace. And then the Midsummer Alice was like almost like a cybernetic bondage, but like kind of different. And the body frame was severely nerfed. And once we found out, you could never unsee it. You could see it without even realizing, but like once you identified it, it was like, oh my God, what have they done? You know, it was a bit like that. It's like an intense sadness washed over the community. And then we just went, well, thank God we got down patch. Who are you, you scumbag? Can't call Rael scumbag. I got mad love for Rael. Phantom Blade Zero. Okay, same. Yeah, everybody. Okay, nice one. Well, you heard it here first, Chaos Shaman. Been talking about that game for a couple years now. So yeah, when that launches, we'll be playing it for sure. They left the Abaddon blood shower as a marketing tactic for people to be like, wow, I gotta play this game. Yeah, because I guess some people are big fans of the gore. You don't often see that attack. Bruh, she got fucking murked. Backflip out of that bitch. She got cooked. That was wild. Yeah, for me, because of the way Eve looks and like, you know, all the epic costumes and stuff, I feel like the monsters are already gross enough for me. So like, I don't really need the extra gore. You know what I mean? Like, I'd probably like rather this and like leave the gore out. But I know that regardless of all of that, and even some people would just wear different costumes as well that would make it like, you know, whatever, like a planet diving suit or whatever. But still, the thing I was getting at is that some people would be really hyped for the gore. What do you guys think? Do you think, say like for example, the gore and some of the costumes in the trailers, yeah, and the promotional material, do you think they left it in by mistake? Or do you think that, like bro is saying, they left it in on purpose to try and get more people to buy the game, knowing they were gonna censor it? Cause like, why the fuck would you put that in the advert if it's not in the game? You must know that that's gonna cause problems. What the fuck? This costume's wild. The devs thought the original Holiday Rabbit was too powerful for one outfit, so they split it up. It's like the Infinity Stones or some shit. It's like, you know, like in them old films, like the sword or the amulet that had to be split into 3 pieces because the power was too great. Threatens the very fabric of reality. Like no, the Holiday Rabbit is far too powerful. Must be divided and hidden on 2 separate parts of the earth. When you saw the blood shower in the demo, you was all like, okay, this is something different. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It was pretty insane when you think about it, because that implies that there would have been blood throughout the entire game. Shit would have got wild. When you saw, yeah, what's this? You're on standby for the Hellraiser revival. Yeah, what's going on, Extra? Yeah, so there are, I think, as you say it, it's not something that's like at the front of my mind, but I think you're right. I have seen a lot of Hellraiser like thumbnails and stuff popping up. So is that what's going on? They're doing a Hellraiser revival. Hopefully it's good, because it's like you don't wanna fuck it up with the wrong atmosphere, because Hellraiser's got a real specific kind of atmosphere. And also as well, Hellraiser, like, it's a very uncomfortable thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's an uncomfortable film to watch. And I feel like motherfuckers is probably kind of scared to make a film like that nowadays. But still, I'd be interested to see how it turns out. And I get why you'd be on standby. The originals are pretty crazy. Isn't there a Hellraiser video game now as well? Oh yeah, and we need the puzzle to restore, we need the mod to restore the original puzzles. to their original state. So the PlayStation puzzle no longer has fucking fences to catch you, and so that the laser beam puzzle still kills you in one shot. All of that needs to be restored as well. Kasumi is happy in a beach while playing volleyball. Alright, so she does have a happy storyline then. It was only a marketing tactic to make the game seem like it would have a lot of gore in it, more than it does. Yeah, because people do like gore. I guess if a game's going to be 18 plus and it has gore, then like it makes it pop more. This costume works well in the Lavoirs, I feel like. Like it suits the lighting and everything. He says it offsets the de nouveau. Still recommend. Okay, cool. Nice one. I'll look into it. I was going to say like by the next episode. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Do we have the song? What the fuck? Okay, we got some new shit. Got new shit. This is sick, man. You know what this feels like? Do you remember were you guys there when we were on the down patch thing, yeah? And they did one update, and all of a sudden we down patched back because the update was whack. And when we got there, it popped up and it said, "You have been given the black kunoichi and the white kunoichi," and it was like, oh shit. And we unlocked it, and they were the uncensored versions as well. Do you remember? And it was sick, and everyone was hyped. And it was like, it was special because it felt like we were bringing up patch stuff into down patch with us. That's how this feels to me. Every time I see these like fucking update things, it feels like I'm bringing up patch stuff back into down patch again. That's how it feels. Because I never played this vanilla. Like from the first time I turned it on, it was modded as fuck. Do you get what I mean? So it always felt like a free version of the game, like the evolution of down patch. And so like it's just so sick. Every time I see these things that like, you know, you might be like, why is he tripping? Like some regular shit. I've never seen any of this shit. I don't play fucking up patch. I play down patch and I play stoner edition. And this stoner edition right here, this is fire. Look at all this rare shit. I don't think I had this one last time I checked. Okay. Oh, it's 2B in the picture. Which costume is which costume with the bricks? This one, right? Shez. Like this costume and there's just mad brick emojis. Is it this one? I think it was. Non-modded Cribs and Wings is legit a beautiful costume. Okay, cool. The reflection on the metal is pretty sick, man. OG Crimson Wings give you Lee Fang vibes. Yeah, I think that's fair as well. You know who else? I didn't think of it, but it reminds me of Lychee as well from Blaze Blue. This one is fire. What are you gonna do with Capcom removing game mod videos? Well, I haven't played any modded Capcom games. So you see that shit? Is that real? Because I've seen quite a few modded Resident Evil videos. Are they getting taken down currently? Because it would have been nice to play some modded Resident Evil and to play some modded Street Fighter. But I keep hearing about Capcom not supporting the scene. I'm like, oh dear. I remember one time I was so used to doing this that I set the fucking thing up ahead of time, and as soon as the laser came on, it went straight into the fucking engine, and it just did it by itself. Like I was able to kind of like, you see how there's no laser beam now? You got to put it in the right position. I put everything in the right position and it just worked straight away. I didn't even have to tinker with it afterwards. I think I only did that like once or like a few times though. I didn't do it like loads. Wait, let me not fuck with this one because maybe this one was already in. I forget where the laser comes from. Anyway, let's just go and get this shit sorted out. Crimson Wing is okay, but not your favorite. The last Roxanne costume, the bodysuit without the top, but it's all down. What's that bodysuit without the top? You motherfucker. More mad at Sony trying to do the Xbox. Oh, what do you mean with the nouveau thing they're putting in? We have to be online. Monthly handshakes to access your games. The fuck? Spider was glitched. The harness is indeed noise. Very nice. Yeah, this is top 5, man. This is top 5 for sure. Like there's some fire costumes, but this one is like, this one's up there. Red Pearl next, I'm pretty sure. Where you going, motherfucker? If we pop any of the things, let's try and kill him with the laser. I did that last time. I didn't know that you could do that before. No, I moved this thing all the way over here. See, I told you it would take me a while to remember the automatic positioning. It's not this one you gotta move, it's the other one. Chun-Li law accurate as opposed to Ahem law accurate. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
The Kaine costume is indeed very Chun-Li law accurate. Basically, any costume that lets us customize the body frame is always going to be Chun-Li law accurate. It doesn't really matter what character it is. Who's that? Lara Croft? It's Chun-Li. Oh, maybe it's fucking Cammy. No, it's Chun-Li. Oh, you thought that was Bayonetta? You stupid fuck. It's Chun-Li doing cosplay. Who was the other top 3 character? It was Lara Croft, Chun-Li, and who? Who is the other one? I did this the other day. I couldn't remember who it was. It's the number 1 as well. Do you guys remember who it was? It's not Lara Croft. It's not Chun-Li. It's the other top 3 most searched female character. Tifa. Motherfucking Tifa. No. That's not Tifa. That's Chun-Li. That's not a knife. It's a spoon. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. But wait, how does it open though? It's meant to open with... What does he say? You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Ah! Well, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. That shit is fire. Do any of you guys remember that? Where that's from? What is this horse shit? Where's the fucking enemies? Get wrecked, fool. Hang them high. Got that nice shit. What you wanna try? Come on then, you motherfuckers. You know, normally these motherfuckers are hyper aggressive. They seem pretty relaxed today. Like the laser's not even increasing. Almost like it's bugged or some shit. Okay, it's waking up now. That was so wigged out, bro. You know what would be sick, yeah? if we ever get the original soundtrack mod made, that person would know how to like make soundtrack mods, and it would be sick to get a request where like we get certain, like put some of the Waves album in the game, like use some of the songs for boss fights and stuff like that. I would love that, man. That would be so sick. That's what you usually see up patch streamers having Ibu wear on their streams. Oh, what if people play on up patch, they wear crimson, whatever the fuck. And I'm guessing cooling suit as well. Never in your fucking life will you catch me rocking that shit. 12. Got 12 points. Fuck yeah. We're balling uncontrollably. Just let her chill and just enjoy her music for a minute. See, you know how far my Ibu's come, bro? This Ibu has come so far, bro. And she's here chilling now, listening to this brand new gangster beats and shit. And it's just like, she earned this moment. She came a long way, bro. Fuck the other side. And fuck your favorite game too. The new Tomb Raider looks better than the reboot, but her body still looks off. But she's pretty, but Lara isn't pretty. You hear me? She's Lara Croft. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really happy about it in general. I am. I feel like I mean, Lash is a big fan of the reboot series, and I think I already said the complaints I had about like the character design or like the way she was presented. But I said that, you know, I also enjoy those games. Like, I liked watching Lash play them, and I'd watch her play them again. Those games were cool. Wait, Unyan. But, I feel like design-wise, I'm so happy to see that they're going back towards, like, the older Lara Croft look. Like, the costume, hair, proportion. I think I get why though she might be like, because people might say like nerfed or whatever, like when people said Tifa was nerfed, but also as well, like I was saying the other day, back then you had less to work with graphically, so certain things did have to be like maybe over exaggerated to get the point across. But now that we've got so many more pixels, it's like certain stuff that was like over exaggerated before becomes like given a sense of realism instead. Like, and I was using Cloud's spiky hair as an example. Back in the day, Cloud's spiky hair was like insane. Like the old school, the classic FF7, like his hair was stupid spiky, bro. But then like they've sorry, I got a bit distracted. They've in the remake series, Cloud still looks like Cloud, but they've nerfed his hair. Like, but it's not bad though. It's just like they had to adapt the art style because the graphics are different now. So like I feel like Tifa in the remake, to me, like Tifa looks fine. You know what I mean? I don't see her and I'm like, oh my god, she doesn't look like Tifa. I feel like she looks fine. And I feel like she looks good in the original as well. But I just feel like they just kind of adjust stuff like that just because things look different now. And like I was saying, things that needed to be over exaggerated in the past to get the point across, they don't really need to be over exaggerated now. If you don't want them to be, you could keep them 1 for 1 if you wanted, and that would be fine too. But if you want to like artistically like make some adjustments, I don't even mind, because graphics have changed. It makes sense that like there'll be like adjustments to the art and stuff like that. This beat is so fire, bro. Damn, that would have been such a flawless. That would have been super flawless. Up-patch streamers tend to be impressed more easily. You know me, I'm like, the motherfuckers see the new costume and it's like, hey boys, we're eating good tonight. And I look at this shit, I'm like, fucking peasant food. It's like, throw it out the fucking window. Like, what is this? Fucking bird feed? Get this shit the fuck out of my face. Now, where's my uncensored holiday rabbit, you fucking bitch? Isn't that right, chill guy? What is this shit? In fact, I'm not even in the room yet. It's just a bunch of motherfuckers and they got the new costume. And they're like, oh my God, the Red Hood was the most revealing costume in the game. Now it's this one. And this one's my favorite. And they're all going, woo, 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 woo. And they're celebrating the patch. And like they got their little shift up trophies and they're like, woo, yeah, patch, yeah. And I walk in and I pick up, what the fuck is this shit? It's fucking garbage. Get the shit the fuck out of here. I throw it out the window. Motherfucker's like, no, you know, jumping out the window, chasing it. One other one points. He's like, fuck you, Tokyo. Fuck you. Why do you always have to ruin our fun? It's like, Up-patch is great. Look that motherfucker dead in the eye. I'm like, which ending? Which ending do you play? I knew it. You fucking degenerate. You degenerate slug. Adam sympathizer. Fucking heresy. But it's fine. The Emperor protects. Damn it, Ibu, you was meant to hit him with the rocket so it would have been cinematic. That was gonna be mad epic. I was gonna be like, the Emperor protects. And I'd be like, pow, pow. It was gonna be fucking sick, but like, you know. Oh, you son of a bitch. Listen, you fuck motherfucker. Come here. On challenge run, you know those little motherfuckers on the floor, they can kill you. If they burst next to you, you die. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, we might have to buff the gun, you know. Specifically just for these fights. Because he has so much more health on this version of the game. His health bar is like it's greatly increased. He dies way faster on down patch. And it's because the enemies on this game are going to be scaled for all of the insane buffs that you can give the gun. I feel like for most other enemies, I don't mind the gun being weak, because like, say like, you know, boss fights and stuff like that, the gun being weak is nice because it makes the fights last longer. But for this guy, it's like, I'm like, bro, it takes like fucking 10 hours to kill him. It takes forever. So like, yeah, we might buff the guns for that reason. Lara Croft is supposed to be a smoke show. Fucking right, Lara Croft she's the one. I hope they let us rock the sunglasses. The classic one. But yeah, she is a smoke show. She was and she is. And like, yeah, hopefully when the new one comes out, everyone is happy. Like all sides of the community. Omega says Cyberpunk. Okay, cool. 1 vote for Cyberpunk. Let me put that down. I'm pretty sure that's the game that we decided as well. We decided that we would play Cyberpunk. But we still wanted to ask chat and see how you guys feel. Oh, and Shez says 100. Yeah, so everyone says Cyberpunk. Okay, so that's 2 for Cyberpunk. Is modded Tomb Raider an option? Yeah, for sure. Which ones can be modded? The classic ones, or is the remake series available on PC? I mean the reboot series. Yeah, modded Tomb Raider could definitely be an option. Imagine if Tokyo Stoner played this game when he was 10. Hey, I played Bayonetta at launch. When did that drop? I was young when I first played Bayonetta. Ibu can do a forward somersault like Lara Croft when she climbs a ledge. Oh really? Yeah, see, I told you. Lara Croft engraved it ingrained, I should say, in everything. Yeah, Lara Croft is an OG, man, for sure. You think any 10-year-old boy would experience early? I think, yeah, playing Stellar Blade at a young age, it would probably age you, like drastically. You'd grow up pretty quick. Said from how it's described, it's supposed to be different, but the wound is why it confused you. The wound? I'm not even sure. That was so far back. I'm like, the wound? Which wound? SF, who's SF? Would honestly remain an anime as opposed to... Oh, Street Fighter should honestly remain an anime as opposed to go live action. Yeah, I think Lash was saying the same thing the other day. I think you can do live action Street Fighter, but it's difficult to do. But you can do it. I think it can be done. But yeah, animated Street Fighter could be amazing, man. It would be so good if they put a bunch of money into getting like a... You know, like how good the Street Fighter 2 animated movie was? It would be nice if they put like a strong budget down to get some really like top level animators to come and make us a new Street Fighter anime. That would be so sick. A movie. You don't need everything to have a live action adaptation. Yeah, we were watching One Piece. We were watching One Piece season 2 and Lash literally said exactly the same thing you're saying right now. Not everything needs to be live action, blah blah blah. Cody Rhodes looked bad as Guile. Yeah, Guile in the trailer looks bad, man. Like, he looks like he could have been saved if they let him act how Guy was meant to act, but he didn't even act like himself. He was acting like this fucking goofy idiot clown motherfucker. It's just like, bro, Guile's a fucking soldier, man. Like, he's a serious soldier who's out here trying to like avenge Charlie and hunt down M. Bison. What the fuck bullshit is this? Did you motherfuckers even play the game? Fucking ridiculous. Damn, this fucking beat is so fire, dog. You just pull up and it's just, oh, so fucking sick. It's crazy as well, because you would have thought it's kind of easy to make the fucking Street Fighter movie at this point. Surely you just like ask around, and like once you've asked around, everyone's gonna tell you that the Street Fighter animated movie is the best Street Fighter film of all time. You go, you watch it, and then you just make your film inspired by that. Like, it's not that hard. Why the fuck did they try and turn it into some fucking like circus? Fucking 50 Cent is Bullrug. I get it, but like, damn, man. It's like Michael Jai White doesn't even exist. That motherfucker would have killed it as Bullrug, man. One thing that disappointed me with all 3 live action Street Fighters. Yeah, so what the fuck is this thing? I really like the original Street Fighter movie, the one with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue and all that shit, and Rao. That one is fire. But for me, it was Tuesday. Do you know what I mean? Like, that shit is fucking 10/10. But in every single live action Street Fighter film, Ryu and Ken always look fucking whack, man. The only one that did Ryu and Ken good was that YouTube one, the fan made one, the independent one that I was talking about earlier. That one, Ryu and Ken are good, for sure. In this one, I feel like they kind of got Ken looking at least kind of like himself. I've noticed a lot of people complain that they feel like he's not acting like himself, which, like, yeah, okay, I get it. But he kind of looks like Ken outside of him, his behavior being fucked up. He still kind of looks like himself. Ryu looks like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? It's just like, not like to diss the actor, because like, you know, he's cool as fuck, I'm sure, and he can land some epic roles, and I bet you like with a better director or like, you know, people behind him, he'd look good. But like, he doesn't look like Ryu. He just kind of looks like generic fucking dude. Do you know what I mean? I was gonna say more words, but I was like, well, let me not say too many words, you know, I don't want to like give the wrong impression. But he just looks like a generic dude. He just looks like anyone. And it's just like, this motherfucker doesn't look like Ryu, man. He not even a little bit. Like, what the fuck? Ryu always looks bad. That was the thing that always disappointed me. Just to long story short it. Ryu never looks like Ryu, man.
Activation 開始.
Last movie you supported Hollywood was Infinity War. You wrote them off a long time ago. Endgame is also returning to the cinema. Endgame is returning to the cinema to celebrate Doomsday. What the fuck, bro? How dare you? Fucking punk. Fuck yeah, we're restarting from. Did you see that motherfucker? Fuck, motherfucker, nasty piece of shit. Who the fuck was that NPC? I reload a whole save for that shit. Fuck that fucking motherfucker. Yeah, Akira is a classic. For sure. Modern Hollywood movies made you watch old Hollywood movies. I like old Hollywood movies. I like, this is just an example. I like lots of old films, but I like Escape from New York. I think Escape from New York is fire. Escape from New York is straight fire. Crimson Wings Restored. Precisely. The city you grew up in had an art house theater downtown that would rerun great films. Yeah, that's fire. Saw both Akira and Ghost in the Shell there back in the day. Great stuff. Shalom, punk. Yeah, see, I have in London. There's like local, or not local, but like you said, art house cinemas that will show you certain rare things. But they don't always have the most epic settings. Like they don't always have like the fire seats or like the fire screens or whatever. But what they've started doing now around me is like I can go to the big cinema and they've got like rare shit showing there. So that's nice. Like to see things on the mega screens. You get what I mean? But yeah, seeing Akira and Ghost in the Shell. I was gonna say earlier it would be nice to see Ghost in the Shell. You like both versions of Return of the King. I'm with it. It was difficult marathoning the extended versions back to back. Yeah, it's like a day. It's like a whole day. I'm pretty sure it's so long it wouldn't even fit in a full 12-hour episode. In the OG, Saruman doesn't even make any appearance. No way. In Return of the King, right? Yeah, and you need to see him get defeated. That's one of the best parts. One of the best parts of that film is Gandalf and Saruman fighting each other. Still no fucking drugs. One day the drought will end. Yeah, I finally got up to where Andy was. Yeah, how you doing, Andy? I hope everything's good, man. Oh, another vote for Cyberpunk. Oh, I think I counted Chez's one already. Yeah. Yeah, credit where credit is due, exactly. Top tier calibration. Good, I'm glad. Said Project Eve was originally multi-platform. When it became known as Stellar Blade, that was when it became PS5 exclusive. Okay. It's probably part of the reason why they changed the name as well. There was probably already certain agreements in place for Project Eve, if that makes sense. But those agreements weren't in place for Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, we gotta go and start some missions now. No, we gotta go and do Matrix. Let's honor costume request. Where are we going? Matrix. So we might end up having to change because Matrix is a fucked up area. But in that case, we'll bring this costume back afterwards. Yeah, so you said, I'm reading it again. I know I already responded to this, but yeah, referring to the little Doro encounter, Nikkei DLC. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is activated by defeating Scarlet, because I haven't seen her before. Costume request back to the harness. It was such a fire request. As for costume request, other than the Rumble exclusives, waiting on the Cammy one, same Chaos. I too am waiting on the Cammy one. It's going to take me a while to pinpoint exactly where the clash is. Remember I said the reason why it's not showing is probably because it's clashing with a different costume. So I got to figure out like which one it is. Do they have a zero mod?
Yes.
How you doing, King of Beasts?
一体何をしたの？
But yeah, do they have one for zero? I would like a zero mod. The Kaine costume was that was a request from the audience.
確かに。
Lash is a big fan of both Nier games. She likes Replicant. She was like, yo man, Kaine. She even phoned me. She was like, what the fuck? I'm watching the stream. I haven't got time to wait for you to scroll down and read my comment. Listen, fucker. Kaine. Nah. And I was just like, it's fucking Kaine time. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, a zero costume would be sick. It would, wouldn't it? That would be fire. Well, shut up, Adam. Fucking clown. What the fuck? Hit the Matrix. Shimon, Ibu, let's fucking go.
よし。そしたらいよいよアルファ信号受信機のお披露目だね。
あ、期待した通りに動くなら。
The game couldn't handle the hotness at all.
よし。じゃあマトリックス11へ向かおう。
You're right, Zero is the OG. I've never played Drakengard 3 or, you know, Zero, but I really would like to. I really would like to. It would be good to get that on the stream. Very cultured lion. Yeah, nice one, man. I hope you're doing well. Life's treating you well and all the rest. Zero from Drakengard 3 is a nice idea. It is. Should I have a look and see if it exists? Let's have a quick look. Nah, I can't. At least at a quick glance, I can't see any. There's a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero, but no like actual Zero from Drakengard. Just a bunch of Zenless. But yeah, if there was a Zero mod, I probably would have found it. Not to say that it doesn't exist, but I just yeah, I wouldn't have missed that one. But when you said it, I was like, wait, is there one out there? But alas, no. I'll have a better look for it tomorrow. But at a glance, I couldn't see one. We always request restored versions and Rumble exclusives. Well, you know, the Rumble exclusives are the Rumble exclusives. I'm more familiar with the menus now, so the you know, we got the protocols in place. But yeah, we will eventually do an actual Rumble exclusive though, for sure. Restored versions, yeah, it's funny that, isn't it though? I'm so like, I guess you could argue this is restored, but it's not, it's a remix. But I just feel like after setting up all the streams, like, and the one who said it, it's like the thing that I'm really hyped to do is just to check out costumes that I've never seen before. But I know that a lot of you guys are excited to see restored, like for example Ocean Maid and stuff like that. Some of the ones that we waited for so long, Black Pearl. I mean, if I get those, if I see those requests pop up, then you know, I'll honor them We'll rock some fixed black pearl. And, you know, any other restored costume. If you guys leave it up to me, I probably won't pick it. But if you guys make a request in the chat, then like, yeah, it can make it. It can make it out of the pages of Vogue and into the streets of Zion. Oh, damn. Listen, Adam. Just shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. There's a voice that changes the pod voice to, you know, the pod 042 from near. So basically you have a near pod voice instead, so you don't have to listen to Adam's stupid idiot fucking talking all the time. I might install it. I think I didn't actually, because it looked like there were some issues in the notes, but still. Come on then, motherfucker, let's dance. You ugly bastard. What a shame. We're out of bullets. I feel like the calibration wasn't quite complete. Pardon me. She was always there. No way. What? No. Did I do whole? No. What did I just talk over the cutscene or something? There's no way she was there on our other two playthroughs. I'm gonna have to watch back the stream. There's no way. For real. And what? And I just didn't remember. Seen people chase the Doro before actually unlocking the mini games. The fuck? It's because I'm a fucking G, that's why. It's because I'm a wizard. That's why my rotation was different. Everyone's like, no, you see the little teddy bear first. I've already done the DLC and I defeated Scarlet on every difficulty. I've never seen that motherfucker once in my life. Except for on the mod website when I was scrolling. Psyched for PBO. Oh, it's that Phantom Blade Zero. Really high hopes. Nice one, Andy. Yeah, same. I've had my eye on that one for a while. It kind of reminded me of when I was seeing the Black Myth Wukong videos for the first time, but I was more interested in Phantom Blade than I was in Black Myth. So it's hype that it's finally on its way. Did you guys see the gameplay trailer thing, and it shows the Drunken Master technique? Like your character can drink alcohol and you would do like the Drunken Master style, but with a fucking sword. You're like doing all this and it's fucking sick. Looks fire. Looks really hype. Arc. Hey Tiger! Tetsuo! Yosh! Yeah! You think Sony told them to prevent blood splatter on Ibu? Yeah, I could imagine that. Because also as well, it was a Sony exclusive, so it's not just Shift Up's brand that's going to be affected by the game. It's Sony's brand as well. And maybe Sony didn't want to be associated with all of that, you know. Arc. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, I forget the water fucks the camera up. The censoring was either a super last minute decision or they were leveraging the better version for sales. You wouldn't be surprised by either. Yeah, I get it. It's funny, it's crazy that we're never really gonna know what the fuck happened. What do you think about the calibration? I don't know. I think further testing could be required. No. Wow, train's gonna be fucking nuts. We'll definitely keep this costume rocking at least until train.
イブ、マップの再構成が終わりました。ちょうどよかった。目の前が行き止まりで。
So yeah, so the censoring was either last minute decision or they were leveraging the better version. It could be both. It could be both as well. It could be both of those things. Yeah, it was the harness. I thought so, Shez. I thought it was the harness. When I was reading back through and I was trying to put together the time, I was like, the time delay, I was like, he must be talking about the harness. The harness is crazy, man. It's one of the best. This is one of the best as well. You guys have got good taste. The same ones that I put in the top 5, you guys request them. Whenever I put out the request, opportunities, a lot of the time they get requested. Great minds, great minds. I think it was Andy Doto that requested this, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Wow, that blue thing flew straight past us, like all the way up on. Did you see? This thing here, it came out the chest. It was like its physics were all fucked up. Started flying around the room. I almost feel like clipping it because it was so weird. When the item flew past us, it was a bit like, what the fuck? You guys ready? What's good, Echidna? Oh, that's crazy. I just realized the train says Matrix 11 on it. When the light hits this costume, you can really see that it's red. Like most of the time it looks black, but as I look, like when the light's hitting the shoes just there, you can really see it's red. Like, that's cool. If it wasn't Andy Doto that requested this, maybe it was Aegis Chaos, because the names look a little bit similar. How do you do the Tomb Raider? You know, earlier someone was saying you can climb up ledges like how Lara Croft does it. What's the input to do the Lara Croft climb? The ballerina style one. Is there? Let me see. I wonder if there is there another request.
Memories appear, a serenade, guiding your night to dreams, dear. Raindrops trickle down, echoing your cries, reflecting your
See what we're gonna buy. I kind of want the backflip. I was meant to buy something else actually. I was meant to buy the other finisher to rush.
列車の解体場だ。おい、また揺れてるぞ。
行きましょう。
おい、待て、危ないぞ。
Let's just have a look. Yeah, yeah. Cool. All right, so we're doing a Tokyo request now. Until I see the next request, it's cooling suit. Motherfucker. Oh, that sucks. Come on, Tokyo, get it together. I'm like the Cuphead guy. That game reviewer can't jump up the fucking ledge.
イブ、外を見てみろ。
Oh, shut up, Adam.
荒れ果ててる。
昔は街も賑わってたんだがな。ついてるな。仕込んでろ。
That's more like it. Now you see that move, even though it's not quite a lightning kick, that does look very Chun-Li, like, do you get what I mean? So I feel like when we put the Chun-Li costume on, that full backflip's gonna look fucking crazy. Especially with the blue lightning. Because when she does lightning kicks, it's fully like blue. The energy's blue. It's like the Kikosho. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Ibu. I'm so sorry. Damn. Please. Forgiveness, please, yeah. Where? You son of a bitch. It was gonna be fucking stylish. You motherfucker. Absolute degenerate. He should have just died with the fully charged laser beam, because at least then he would have gone out in style. He just got fucking hack and slashed to death. You stupid bastard. It's so annoying when Adam starts scanning stuff because you can't use the gun. And it's just like, Adam, you fucking stupid fucking bastard. Come back here. We got things to shoot. Don't even need to kill those ones. We do it for free. Damn, son. Said only big channels, underground channels have a lot more leeway. I wonder, would you expand on that? Probably talking about costumes and stuff. Yeah, but Tifa, Chun-Li, Cammy, 2B, Ibu, are those costume requests? This should be a fun fight. This is a good costume for this fight as well.
Ibu, 待て。何か聞こえなかったか？
ええ、何かいる。警戒して。
So yeah, Shez, are those requests? Let me write them. Okay, not requests. Okay, cool. This music here for this boss fight reminds me a lot of the music from Devil May Cry 5. I found a mod as well that lets you play the whole game as Dante. I might buy Devil May Cry 5 now, you know, now that I know I can do that. That was the only thing holding me back. They keep trying to do my boy Dante so dirty. Won't even let him be the main character in his own game. Have to bring Taki out. For that epic theme. Bro, Taki's theme is so fire. Piece of shit. Fuck you, Stuka. Yo, Echidna was like, Tokyo, you can't do this shit for free. Let's fucking go. Nice one, Echidna. Let's roll, man. Thank you for the 10, dog. Let's see what's going on over there. He said, yep. Free cheers for Echidna. Thank you so much, bro. That's fire, man. Thank you. You know I appreciate you guys, man. Keeping the lights on in this bitch. Yeah, thanks, man. I don't even know what the question was. You know, it's just like, yep. Yep. That's right, Tokyo. That costume, yep. Sword, yep. Boom. I don't even know the code. Ask me what the code is. I forgot it already. I don't even remember your name. Say my name. I won't. I can't. I don't even remember it. I don't even remember your name. Croc Dundee. Your favorite version of Lara is Underworld. Tomb Raider 4 is the best game. Yeah, some of those later Tomb Raiders were really good, man. PS2 era Tomb Raider games were pretty good. When they curse that step for ruining the catwalk. Yeah, there are many times where some janky part of the map tries to interfere with the flawless catwalk. Say what, the Alice and Riding Hood costumes look rushed. That's fair. They probably were rushed, to be fair. You see the black undershirt on Tifa in the remake as functionally equivalent to what happened with Stellar Blade. The difference is that we got Midsummer nano suits as compensation. Yeah, I get you. A lot of people were pissed about Tifa's costume being changed in remake series. I think that's a fair observation. I'm wondering maybe Chun-Li or maybe Minerva's bikini. I'm not sure, you know. Yeah. Minerva's bikini. I feel like Minerva's bikini suits this area quite well. Dead motherfucker.
ほう、だいぶ入り組んでそうだな。エレベーターで上に向かおう。そうすれば
Thank
先に
you,
進め
Echidna.
る。
I'll open that link up and check out the music mod.
左に行くか、はしごを降りるかだな。まずは通路から
Simple
見てみ
Stellar
るか。
Blade. Pod. Oh, music manager. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, that could be worth that might be a fix. It kind of looks like a Walkman, but I think you can use it to tell the game what music to play at what areas. So long as it still has the files for the classic music, and if not, maybe we can download and add them. Oh yeah, we need the password. Today is Tuesday. That's how you know I'm in Bison for real. It's like, but for me it was Tuesday, and it's actually Tuesday. I'm so happy that that became a meme. Like, not because it became a meme, but more just because it means that people acknowledged how ridiculous that was. Because I remember being young and watching it and being like, "Lo, that's so funny." But I think the first time I was just kind of like, what the fuck does he even mean? But then as I got older, I was like, damn, that's actually quite funny. Like, no way, did he actually say that? For me, it was Tuesday. Lo. Then I saw him pop up and I was like, ah, they noticed. It cacks. You hated Endgame. What didn't you like about it? Did you like Infinity War? Or did you also not like Infinity War? I think overall the film of Endgame, I could kind of take it or leave it, but I do really like the ending sequence where Captain America's by himself and the army pulls up and he's just like, I could do this all day. Like, that shit is fucking sick. But it is a bit much, like, to have to watch 3 hours worth of film to get to that point. Do you know what I mean? Hold on a minute. The chocolate was ever so slightly melted. Hang on. There you go. Give me 2 minutes. Hang on. Oh, by the way, look at this giant bar of chocolate I got for my birthday. It's insane. I brought some tissue so that I can eat the chocolate, like even if it's melty. I'm not trying to kill the controller. Shut the fuck up, Adam. I forgot, this is one of the ones that we should let live, because he always drops that lore that says to the little drone. And I just feel like that just sounds kind of fucked up, man. I feel like maybe he has some sad lore. I'm not even trying to kill him, you know? He doesn't even drop anything. You like Marvel 616? Which world is 616? Is that the original world or is that one of the bullshit worlds? But not like to say that, you know, the one you like is bullshit. I just mean like, is it one of the remix ones? What's the OG universe? What a ridiculous way to deal with your continuity. That's why anime ended up killing comics, you know. If you want to collect the series of comics, say like pick any hero from comics, like Wolverine, which is the one that I was collecting, X-Men, Superman, Batman, doesn't really matter what hero, like any Western comic book hero, if you want to collect their stories, like if you want to collect it from the beginning to the end of their storyline, it's a fucking nightmare, bro. Like trying to figure out which books to buy, you know, trying to find them fucking in print for that matter, like, and not fucking spend like $200 for one fucking book. I mean that does happen with manga too, but like just it's not as bad, especially for recent stuff. What else? Like, you know, buying multiple books and realizing that all of those books feature the same fucking issues. So like, that doesn't happen to me because I spend 20,000 hours researching every book that I buy before I buy it. But like that's also not very fun. With manga, yeah, it's just volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, volume 4, and that's it. You just follow the numbers and you buy the books and that's it. You don't have to fucking kill yourself trying to figure out what's the next book in the series or like what's the next compilation to buy or any of that shit. And they also as well, they're not like constantly fucking, obviously they do have retcons and stuff like that, but they're not constantly rebooting the universes. Like look at One Piece. Like you don't read like, you know, the amazing One Piece and then you also pick up the astonishing One Piece and then you've got like the uncanny One Piece and you're like, well, how do they all fit together? And it's like, well, they don't. They're 3 different stories and do you know what I mean? You know how many different versions of Spider-Man there are to buy? You have to buy like 3 Spider-Man comics a month, I think. Probably more at this point, to be fair, because you got Miles and Spider-Verse and all of this fucking bullshit. But yeah, I think that manga has an edge over Western comics on that front. That their structure, the way that their stuff is like I was gonna say chronologized. I don't know. I don't even think that's a word, but like the way that they keep their chronology going, and the way that they make it easy for the reader to understand where they are in the storyline is like it's so good compared to Western comics. Motherfucker. Because it used to be that Western comics were on top and manga was the niche. Now it's almost the other way around. Anime is the most popular across basically every age group. And the comics are becoming the niche, or have already kind of become the niche, to be fair, in comparison to how popular anime is. And manga. You know. I was going to say by extension, but low-key, manga's popularity came first. Do you get what I mean? I'm looking forward to fighting Taki. Ibu is mega waifu, man. But like, you have like normal waifus, and you got like, you know, like super waifus, and you got mega waifu. Ibu is mega waifu. Like, I feel like you bring your mid-tier waifu around Ibu, and like your mid-tier waifu will just like disintegrate. Just like crushed by the sheer spiritual pressure. You preferred Infinity War over Endgame. You hated how Thor and Hulk got nerfed. I think a few people prefer Infinity War. You feel Thor and... Where do you feel like they got nerfed in Endgame? Oh, why? Because Hulk is nerfed because he can't transform, isn't it? And why is Thor nerfed? Because his axe is broken. Fucking scumbag piece of shit. Fuck you. Sons of bitches. Absolute degenerates. Oh, shut up, Adam. Oh wow, I didn't even know you could stand on the clothesline. Doing good, Tokyo. Been watching you for a year, but you're always lurking. Nice one, man. Let's fucking go, bro. So you must have caught the end of the previous cycle and then like the beginning of this cycle. Yeah, nice one, Lion. Let's fucking go. That's why I always say big up everyone in the chat and everyone lurking, because mad times I watch streamers, I'm lurking the fuck out, bro. But like, I'm very fond of the channel and I'm very fond of the stream. Do you get what I mean? So like, I know that there's motherfuckers that will be watching. They won't even be in the chat, but they watch every single episode. Do you get what I mean? Because I know I'm like that for a few other channels. So yeah, nice one, Lion. Let's go. I appreciate seeing you in the chat as well. That's nice, man. Let's fucking... For the Emperor. You know what I mean? Photographer. Scan these bitches. It's interesting to see how many things don't affect Lily's meter. It's literally just this box in the middle. You also love some of the early Image comics. Yeah, I like Spawn. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah! Get the fuck back, you ugly bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Spawn. Really like Spawn comics. They're sick. Even it's cool the same person that made Venom is the same person that made Spawn. I think that's pretty cool. Because they're very different, but they've also got a lot of similarities. I found out we can get behind this door. They've added it now. I think we just have to complete some side quests. Oh, we get to do some calibration, huh? I think that deserves a catwalk. That was pretty steezy. The railgun is so fucking sick, man. In fact, it's always gonna be sick. It's never not gonna be sick. I feel like we should upgrade this to max level. I think I said that in the last episode. You know, I don't really like upgrading everything becoming too strong. I feel like that cannon could fully get upgraded, man. That shit is so funny. It's so, you see when you're coming off that slide, like, I'm sure you can, like if you do it at the right time or whatever, but it's just, if you slide right to the bottom and you try and double jump out of it, she just never does the second jump, like ever.
手動で操作するリフトがこの手のものは嫌いだ。
なぜ？
映画を見たことないのか？お決まりの展開だ。お、厳重にロッ
Oh,
ク
I
されてる。
forgot we gotta upgrade the
きっと中にいい
fucking
もの
thing.
があるぞ。ドローンのハッキングツールで開けられるはずだ。そのためにはまずアップグレードしないとな。
Shit, I used all of our bullets. That sucks. Fuck that, it's gonna be miles away. Do you remember we got that thing we've been doing? On down patch you can't shoot that motherfucker, but on Stoner edition you can. Fuck off, Adam. Piece of shit. Did you see him? Fucking scumbag, man. Doesn't even work. That's so funny. All right. Wish me luck. Shit's about to get a bit sketchy. Shouldn't have let him get up. I was trying to check if we had any bullets just to be stylish. Just fucking, you know, just bow, you know, you feeling lucky punk type vibe, but we already used all the fucking bullets. We gotta move. We gotta move before Adam gets any ideas. Yeah, fuck you, Adam. Juggernaut. I think we switched costumes for Juggernaut, you know. Either Ocean String or the other one that I like that's very similar to the string. You know what? I haven't even shared this on the stream, but basically the Warhammer armies I was collecting, they're basically finally complete. Whole Space Marine army, whole Tyranid army. I'm so happy. It's so sick. I can't wait to like get a war table and start playing some games. And you should see the models I've picked out. They're fucking sick. The armies are fire. Something went left there. So you're like, oh, it's because of the that's pretty crazy though. Look at that effect. Glitched out. You guys want to help out? What are we gonna kill him with? What a fucking shame, Shez. What a fucking shame. You want to know what else they do to Spider-Man as well, which I feel like is kind of unnecessary if you read the comics? They always kick the shit out of, bro. Spider-Man gets fucking murked, bro. Like regularly. I remember towards the end of my Spider-Man reading days, there was one fucking Spider-Man comic, bro. He fights with Morlun, yeah, and Morlun like gets the drop on Spider-Man, bro. He fucks Spider-Man up so bad, like so bad. He's already fucking him up really bad, and you're hearing Spider-Man's inner monologue, and he's like, I'm gonna do my best, I gotta defeat him, blah blah blah, getting fucking smoked, like just crazy big fucking punches, kicking him through buildings, kicking him through walls, fucking smashing him with lampposts, like he's getting fucking toasted, right? And when Spider-Man's like totally murked and he looks like he's already dead, and you're reading it and you're like, this is Spider-Man, like, you know, look out, it's Spider-Man, like it's jolly old Spider-Man. No, he's getting fucking the shit kicked out of him, right? And like his mask's all ripped and that shit that they do to him. Morlun fucking picks a motherfucker up and snatches his eyeball out of his fucking skull and eats the fucking thing in front of him. And Spider-Man's there like, my eye, like it's so fucking heavy, man. It's so heavy, bro. Spider-Man is always getting fucked up in his comics. That's the main, like that's the main point I'm making. Like he gets beaten up bad, like all the time. Like you'll like read like a Wolverine comic, which is like arguably way more like R-rated. Wolverine doesn't even go through that much. Like he's been through some emotional trauma, but like, you know, if Sabretooth fucks him up, like Wolverine's like typically he's just kind of getting fucked up and that's it. When Spider-Man gets fucked up, you really are just like, damn, bro, he's fucking dead. And he's just never dead, you know. If I go through my memory banks more, I bet you there's other examples of him getting fucked up. But the one that I remember the most was Morlun, just like fucking just killing him. Just killing him in the middle of the street, basically. Because I'm pretty sure after that, Spider-Man, like Morlun leaves. He like leaves him there just like broken and destroyed in the middle of the road. And Spider-Man gets rescued by fucking like ambulance workers and shit. They take him to the hospital. And they're trying to treat him. And like MJ comes to visit him and like everybody's sad. And then he just fucking dies. He just dies right there on the fucking, like, on the hospital table. On the hospital bed, sorry. Walking down on this motherfucker. Damn, that attack is strong. In the middle of the fire, that was so sick. I'm trying to kill him with the fucking backflip. Let's go. The physics do need studying. Sorry, the mouse scrolled me like way down, so I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Oh, it's doing that fucking, sometimes it does this thing where like it teleports me. I think, how do I fix it last time? I think I minimize it. Just minimize it and make it big again. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. I saw some really cool comments, so I'm looking forward to catching up on everything. I saw some cool questions and some cool, like, you know, talking points. Let's buy some bullets. I don't think we need any though. Actually, no, we do. We used all the rockets. Walking down on that motherfucker. Oh, shut up, Adam. See, like there as well, you don't get the double jump. Something to do with her sliding, like if she's sliding down a ramp, something about the way that they've coded it is like you can't double jump out of it.
Scan してみて。
Marvel 616 is ruined. Classic Marvel all the way. I'm guessing 616 is the original universe. The original timeline.
どうしてだろう。生まれた時のことを思い出すせいかも。地上の水は汚染されてるって本当なの？
Apps are so funny. You know, like sometimes you think you got the app like figured out and like you fully don't. Like, I'm just gonna have to hurry up and get to the bottom of the chat. So like every time a new message pops, it's like it skips down. Normally it kind of holds the position for me, but it's skipping down at the minute. So I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna have to like quickly read the whole thing. Onyanka, come on, let's go. Gonna have to like read the whole thing and like get caught up and then like stay on top. If only Final Fantasy Versus 13 was good. I know that's kind of random, but like, you know, if only it would have been glorious. What a shame. What a fucking shame. It's almost time to fight Taki. We gotta set her free. Remember, we have to go and kill Lebun as well 2 extra times. Do you remember I was saying to set the scores, like to reset the balance. Last time I skipped this cutscene. Absolutely degenerate behavior. You request the Black Pearl. Alright then, Mathis. I'm gonna add that to the list. The restored Black Pearl or the remix Black Pearl? Come on, Ibu. First time, this was so difficult. Marvel, you like Marvel comics from the 60s through to the 2000s. Yeah, that's a good time. Restored and enhanced. Some of them are just restored, but I do appreciate the enhanced ones for sure, like 100%. All right, let's add, during the next cutscene, I'm gonna write Black Pearl on the list of costumes. I think it's actually next in the queue, to be fair. So probably once we're out of this area, we'll honor that request. Absolute fucking degeneracy. Heresy even. The Emperor protects. Lol, what am I doing? Ibu! You also love, yeah, early image, yeah, we're talking about Top Cow, yeah. Yeah, Witchblade. Witchblade is fire. Witchblade is super fire. I like Witchblade. I was looking for a Witchblade Ibu costume. There's one that looks kind of like Witchblade, but it clashes with other stuff, so that's the only reason why we've never showed it on the stream. It's not an official Witchblade like mod, but like it looks quite Witchblade vibes, if that makes sense. Modern comics and stories made you appreciate the Witchblade anime. Yeah, Witchblade is sick, man. Tomb Raider also has an anime as well. No, you see where you said you wasn't a fan of the anime? I get it, because all of those animes are pretty bad. Like the original Devil May Cry anime is also pretty bad. But like, if you're just gonna switch your brain off, like, and just enjoy the thing, then it's like, all right, cool, let's fucking go. Do you know what I mean? We can get one more heal. Yeah, I think that's the amount of heals we were supposed to have. Okay, and now you can get level 2 enhancements if you want. So we're finally up to 21 fucking weapon upgrades. Crazy. So you can just make your weapon, you can just make your fucking, you can make your sword so strong. Admittedly, you never played the game all over again, so Doro and Nikke stuff was just there. Yeah, that's crazy, because we beaten the game, what, 2 or is it 3 times now? And we just seen Doro for the first time now. Oh, I didn't even mean to pick this up, actually. That was a mistake. Alright, it's fine. It doesn't even matter. Good. Alright, cool. So I'm so conditioned by the ghost cores that it's like, even now I'm still just like, no, we're not picking up any cores. So we didn't realize what we had. We did have it good back in the day. Absolutely saw the trailer of what? Chaos. The Tomb Raider trailer or the Street Fighter trailer. So apparently they improved the action further since the last trailer. Oh, we're talking about Phantom Blade Zero, aren't we? Okay, cool. It's unfortunate the studio who made Wu Chang is no longer around. Yeah, same thing happened to Berserker Kazan as well. So yeah. The Wu Chang IP got bought out by another company. Okay, so at least it still exists. But I mean, it will probably be way different with a whole different dev team, I guess. So while NZ is gone, Wu Chang can still continue. Fluffy cakes. After what happened to Kazan, you're coping for Wu Chang. Low. Yeah, it's big copium. Big copium. I think Soulsborns is like, I mean, not Soulsborne, Souls likes. I think like that was a cash grab for a minute. That's not a cash grab anymore. It used to be you could put out a bad Souls like and people would play it anyway because it was so trendy. Now you could put out a really good Souls like and no one even fucking plays it, and your label, your whole company goes bankrupt. Ah, motherfucker. Shama on Taki. That was fire. Cause you know she doesn't always get a chance to prove herself. I like it when Taki fights back. Cause you know I got mad love for Taki. So yeah, that was nice. The physics need more study in Stoner. Alright, we will indeed study then. I forget what the costume was, but we'll find our way back. Weird how Sony is okay with characters like Deborah, Bug Eyes Wilson being blood splattered with blood. Who's that, Deborah Wilson? What game? Like what character? My bad. My ignorance is astounding. Mwah, ignorant yet cultured at the same time. We'll study the physics with whichever costume. Oh, it's a black pearl, isn't it? We'll study it with a black pearl. Have you guys said it already? Are we doing regular black pearl? Or should I say restored? Is it a restored black pearl? Or is it the black pearl remix? Bitch. So good. Let's see, Deborah Wilson. What's going on here? Deborah Wilson manages to be in too many games. You also forgetting which one. You vote remix. Okay. Oh wait, but it was Mathis that made the request, so we'll go with Mathis first. So we'll do restored Black Pearl, then we'll do remix Black Pearl. I think that's only fair. Right, let's write that down while this cutscene plays.
ずっとこの瞬間を待ってたわ。もう苦しまなくていい。イーブ。ありがとう。やっと戻れた。一つ最後に頼んでもいい？
Yeah, every 30 days you have to check in, right? But you don't lose the game, I'm guessing. I haven't looked too closely. I'm guessing it's like a handshake, right? And it just wants to not like it just like it's fine, but like it wants to verify your license or whatever. That's fucked though, because what if you don't want to be online? Velvet cakes, indeed. Very fluffy. He wasn't paying attention to the color of the outfit. Well, I'll have you know, sir, the red, whatever the fuck, what's it called? It's not the red wave. The red pearl, it is in fact red. It just might not look red, but it is. You actually don't know the input when she does it. It's usually on accident. Okay. You know you missed a stream previously. Did you fight man and listen to his theme? I did fight him and I did hear his theme. I fought him many times. I fucked in many vars and I killed him every time. Except for the few times when he killed me. But like all the other times I killed him. I was my observation of the man boss fight and the Scarlet boss fight was that it would have been nice if they were available on the world map. So like say now we're doing all bosses. It would be nice if we could go and find them and fight them instead of having to use the menu to fight them. Said maybe go up slowly. What's that, a ladder? Probably. The forward flip she does, you assume is more or less automatic depending on position. You also don't do it intentionally. Yeah, for me she just does different. Sometimes she does the roll, sometimes she does the kind of like, you know, the cartwheel. Like she does different things. There might be like an actual science to it, but for me the way I experience it is just she just does different jumps. And they're random. Oh, the forward flip. You mean climbing up? Sorry, isn't it? Yeah, you mean climbing up from the ledges. Those sensors don't hide everything completely. That is your research on this on the science. Oh, you was talking the most searched. Okay, those are the most popular. Okay. Nero's gameplay has improved compared to Devil May Cry 4, but Dante will always be the main character. Yeah, exactly. And also I reject Nero because they tried to look what they did with Devil May Cry 4. I didn't like that at all. I played the game and everything, but like I felt like it was shit. I was like, why have you done this? So yeah, I'll never like Nero because of the way he was introduced. I'll never like him ever. Yeah, the Tuesday line is cold, especially because they've set Chun-Li up as this character that wants revenge, and it's like he's like, I don't even remember your name, and it's like, it's so sick. Just a normal day at work for Bison. Something's telling me that we're gonna end up playing Street Fighter 6 one day soon, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. Like, I still miss the old school art style, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to playing some Street Fighter 6 one of these days. Infinity War was 10-10, except Hulk being nerfed and the half population. Is Hulk can't transform for the whole film, right? And he gets smacked up by Thanos at the beginning. That is, I'm thinking of the right film, right? Still no drugs. Damn.
言うまでもないがな。
Please take your time.
でも何があろうと奴を見つけ出して仇を取ってみせる。
You're welcome.
同じ過ちを繰り返すのか。
What's your favorite area instead of Blade? See, this is one of the questions I was looking forward to scrolling down
出
to.
発の準備を進めるとしよう。先にセーフハウス
And the other one that I read about, did you fight man? That was, I like that question too. So what is it? What's your favorite area? Probably the Matrix. I like Lily's Atelier, but I don't like IDOS 9. But probably IDOS 7 actually, you know. Right, let's get some of these side quests set up. Alright, Mathis, it's go time.
私だって自分の力をでも使命を果たすため。
そうだな。
なんでこんな話を。
俺は昔自分の
As
命
soon as this like conversation is over.
ネイティブが電撃を放ってみんなが次から次に倒されていった。なすすべなんてなかったよ。
Yeah, so what's your favorite area? I think it's probably IDOS 7. It's not the Lavoirs. It's definitely not the deserts. It's probably not the space station either.
なるほど。
So yeah, I don't know which one is my actual favorite. It probably would be IDOS 7 because of the nostalgia effect from the demo. But yeah, it will be IDOS 7 or it will be Matrix.
ひどい砂嵐が吹き荒れてる場所だ。
わかった。
All right, Mathis, you still tuned in? Let's honor that request. Fandom really wanted that rematch with Hulk and Thanos. Thanos kicked the shit out of the Hulk. You know, if you're a fan of the Hulk, you're so used to the Hulk just smashing anything. Hulk's like, oh, what's that? Reality? Bang. Smash like his way into another dimension. Hulk in the future. Maestro. Like, you know, Invincible Hulk. Fucking Grey Hulk. Motherfucking Red Hulk. Like, Hulk very rarely gets fucked up. And in that film, yeah, he got fucking murked, man. He got fucking murked. And the thing that's crazy as well is like, he didn't just get beaten up by Thanos. He got like emasculated. He got like beaten up so bad that he was scared to even fight again. Do you remember? He was scared to fight. He couldn't transform. Like, he got murked. It's crazy. He was out here wearing Hulkbuster fucking armor. Like a clown. But I felt like that's mad out of character though. For me, I feel like in no storyline that I've ever interacted with where the Hulk is a part of that storyline, like, you can't do that to the Hulk. Like, you could beat the Hulk in a fight, like if you're super duper ridiculously strong, but he's gonna keep getting stronger anyway, which is gonna cause you problems. But like, you can't. The Hulk's not afraid. Like, he's not scared. The Hulk's not scared of anyone or anything. Definitely not fucking Thanos. Like, the Hulk's not scared of Thanos. Isn't there a storyline in the future where Maestro has Thanos as a pet? Like, he's got Thanos on a chain. I'm pretty sure, unless it's the other way around. Maybe it's Thanos has Maestro on a chain. I forget. But like, Hulk's not scared of anyone or anything. So like, that was kind of like that was a pretty big nerf, to be fair. Oh wow, so many congratulations. You received 100 messages. Wow, what the fuck? It's bugged. It's like mega bugged. Low. So many trophy. Let me just find my way back to where I was. My chat like totally reset. I was pretty close to the bottom. Yeah, Hulk never got to settle the score. Like, I can understand Bruce Banner being afraid, but the Hulk is not afraid. And the Hulk would just overpower Bruce Banner. Like, that would be the storyline. It would be like, oh shit, you know, fucking... You know, Bruce Banner would be scared and the Hulk would be like, fuck him, and then the Hulk would come out. And then that would be it. Okay, we've already got her thing set up. Oh, did I not equip the costume? My bad. I thought I did, but it must have reset. Make sure I picked up all the quests. Kaya, bar guy, urgent information. Cool. Said exactly, the Hulk was one of the few characters Thanos actively avoided getting near in the comics. Yeah, you can't fuck with the Hulk. He's not a joke. He was always meant to be like freakishly, you know, unfuckwithable. Would have been cool if they let Spider-Man get the epic finish, just like in the comics. Oh yeah, because the Hulk starts talking, isn't it? And he's like got glasses on and shit, and he's like, yes, blah 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 blah, and it's kind of like, motherfucker, like, please, just fucking, you know, smash something, man. Just go Hulk smash, and then just fucking end it. This is meant to be Black Pearl with a body frame reminiscent of the Ocean Maid. You would think that we would get the Hulk Thanos rematch instead. Yeah, nerdier. See, 1960s through 2000s is the OG 616. Yeah, I thought so. Captain Marvel. Doesn't she get knocked out? I like Captain Marvel in the comics. You saw Captain Marvel and Endgame for free. Still felt like a fucking shame. I still haven't seen Captain Marvel. I refuse to. But like Endgame, I thought Endgame was cool. You raised your fist in the air when Thanos punched her. He's like, put your arm down. We're in the cinema, Chaos. Please have some decorum. This way. Yeah, costume keeps switching. That's fine. We just switch it back. Maybe I will, instead of now we'll leave it on this one for a minute. I might use the Black Pearl from the other menu, so if anything it swaps back to that one. I think that one is like got a different body frame, but it's still got a Black Pearl. Yeah, manga is just one continuum path. Exactly, Mathis. It's much easier to follow and to understand where you are in the timeline. I feel like if you think of any Marvel comic or not just Marvel as well, any DC comic, and you try to figure out where you are, you have no idea where the like. If you just pick up any random comic, unless you're like very informed with the lore, it's difficult to know where you are in the timeline. Do you get what I mean? But with manga, it's super easy to know where you are in the timeline because the book tells you. It literally has a fucking number on the side that tells you exactly where you are. So it's much easier to like collect and to enjoy collecting as well. I feel like with Marvel comics, collecting the comics becomes stressful because you have no idea what the fuck anything is. And I feel like it's too easy for like someone that's new to the space. I feel like it's way too easy for them to come into the space and end up buying the same comic multiple times because they didn't realize. All right, let's sort Mathis out because the game keeps trolling. Boom. So now at least when it switches back, it will switch back to another version of the Black Pearl. I gotta remember why we came here. We came here to kill the bosses. Otherwise, we'll end up using all of our resources. So that's one of the things you like about manga. They are typically just one single continuity and you usually expect it to eventually end. Yeah, exactly. It's a huge advantage over Western comics continuity, like design.
こんにちは。私は事故により移動能力に制限を受けています。助けてはいただけませんか？
何？空挺部隊の回線で誰か喋ってた。
俺の方で調べてみよう。どうやら意図したわけじゃないらしい。複数の周波数で発信。まあいずれにせよ、こいつには心当たりがある。発信源はスクラップ平原の北にある廃棄場だ。きっと気に入るぞ。覗いてみて損はないはずだ。まあちょっとした人助けに興味があればだから。
So after all this time waiting, what do you guys think about the Black Pearl? It's finally here, like. One dead crab, motherfucker. True, also the current day Marvel and DC are lame now. Yeah, you could argue that a lot of manga nowadays is lame also, but yeah. Marvel has completely fallen off a cliff. The state of Wolverine and the X-Men, it's just like they're fucked right now, man. No. The whole Orgy Island thing, where the X-Men live. I think that was just a step too far, man. Wolverine and Cyclops and Jean Grey and a throuple. I think that was it for me, man. There's definitely like a limit, you know. And that was it. I mean, I probably hit my limit like already, like long time ago. But like that was way past the limit. That was way too far. Because it successfully destroyed all of their characters. Like their principles, do you know what I mean? Their principles were violated by turning them into that. Because Wolverine would never share, Cyclops would never share, and Jean would never lower herself to make herself be available to both at the same time. So it's like, it was just redacted. Come on, Gigas. Ah, you motherfucker. Got lucky, punk. We gotta find a black pearl that's got a body slider on it. Ah, you motherfucker. Come on, Ibu. Oh no! Gigas, you motherfucker. Right, no more explosive shells. You just gotta respect his hyper armor in this version, because he's got lots of it. He's actually so much stronger on this version. I feel like on this version, he's harder than the Tomato Man that we're about to go and fight. Used to be Tomato Man was the hardest one out of the group. I don't think that's true anymore. I think this guy is way harder than Tomato Man. Because when this guy input reads you, his reactions are stronger. What a fucking shame. Come on, Taki. Oh, Ibu. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking scrub, motherfucker.
兵器が
兵器。
エイド7で戦ったネイティブの変異体がなんでこんな場所に
I know this is the red pearl, but you know, it's the same question.
こいつが衛兵たちを襲ったようだな。
残念な知らせだけど、報告しに戻ろう。
Low. I thought they were gonna keep her slow walking a little longer. Damn, my chat is just fucking, it's so cooked, my little chat app. Maybe it's this actually. Let me try taking that off. Maybe that's what's cooking it. Yeah, the Lions Dance boss fight does look good, yeah, in Phantom Blade. She's looking a little hot right now, man. I think she needs to cool down. Oh, there's a Black Pearl remix request, isn't there? We'll sort that out in a minute. Said the only one that got a reboot is Gintama, but it's literally a joke series. Yeah, I never checked for Gintama. I feel like I'm gonna have to catch up on the chat, and then I'm gonna have to close the app and like open it again. It's like it's so redacted right now. Marvel or DC Comics can only end through bankruptcy. Yeah, and they got so much money that like the idea of them going bankrupt is far-fetched. Like they could come close to bankruptcy, but like actually going bankrupt is like probably never gonna happen. Not like I would be wishing that for them at all, do you get what I mean? But still. Said your favorite area in the game, Great Desert, followed by the Wasteland, even though you've been talking shit for them. That's crazy. So your favorite areas are the desert areas. That's so interesting. I've never seen anyone like say that they like the desert. But I get it though. I could understand someone liking these areas. Especially this desert because it's got the nice music. But wasn't there like a grungy? I feel like Downpatch had a different song in this area. Like this song does sound familiar, but didn't it have a grungy kind of rock song that used to play? That's what I'm saying about restoring the original soundtrack. Many eclipses, Chaos, many eclipses. The desert is the largest explorable area. Yeah, yeah. It is pretty big. Oh yeah, Fat 4. I almost forgot. And Hulk, yeah, so you get Professor Hulk and Fat 4. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You know who's a cool Hulk? Is Gangster Hulk. You know when he's grey and he becomes like a gangster? Got the suit and stuff. I've forgotten the name, but that version of Hulk is quite funny. Captain Marvel showed up in Endgame. Yeah. I feel like they fucked up with Captain Marvel so bad because Captain Marvel could have been a really popular film if they just didn't pick Brie Larson, and also if they maybe went with the original character design rather than the whack one. And if you go with the whack one, at least buff it a little bit. Like, no one wants a Fat 4 and no one wants a nerfed Mrs. Marvel. Do you get what I mean? Ah, that was such a fail. I didn't even mean to do that. Really didn't even mean to do that. Captain Marvel showing up in Endgame literally hurt the entire oh dear. Oh yeah, she does fly straight through the ship, isn't it? Oh dear, Ibu. You like OG Carol Danvers in her Miss Marvel Thunderbird OG outfits. Although she was always powerful, she wasn't some omnipotent Mary Sue. Yeah, I like the OG Miss Marvel. I think her costume's cool. I like her stories. Like, she's cool. I like seeing her in the comics. Like, she's cool, man. You know, we should speak to the dog so that we can speak to Scarlet, and that way we can come and do this mission. You see down there, on our all bosses run, we can go and do at least one Nikkei DLC, shoot 'em up. That would be nice. Around 2012, they ruined Marvel Comics, beginning with turning Miss Marvel into Captain Marvel. Yeah, with the Mohawk. That was pretty mid. Yeah, One More Day was pretty bad, yeah. One More Day was basically as bad as it ever got. Still no one's really forgiven them for that. And the comics still haven't really recovered. Hang on a minute, you lot.
禁足地か。なるほどな。
もしかしてオルカルが立ち入りを禁じてるの？
いや違う。下を見てみろ。何か下で動いてる。下まで降りたら二度と帰ってこられないかもな。まだ死んでから日が浅い。こいつが例の相方だろうな。
近くに何かいるはず。
All right, the mic's unmuted. We're good to go. He got lucky because we only had our one heal. Oh, they give you an autosave here now. That's nice. Yeah, tomato man. I see the tomatoes in the chat. Exactly. Having not read comics in years, you look up Spider-Man and was asking, who the fuck is Paul? Who is Paul? I don't even know who Paul is. Come on, tomorrow, man. Let's dance. Oh shit, no way. His Inferno. Come on, Ibu. That's what I get for stunting on him and trying to kill him with the gun. You know, sometimes I'm going for stylish kills. It's like when you play a fighting game. But yeah, I think for sure 100 million %. With the changes, Gigas is actually stronger than Tomato Man, and that didn't used to be the case. Used to be Tomato Man was the toughest of the 3 desert bosses. All right, let's honor the other costume request for the Black Pearl remix. Yeah, I think that as well, Peter Parker kind of took a back seat because they wanted to focus on Miles. Probably because they got sued by the Ditkos and everybody. And they want characters that they have a bit more ownership over. Like they don't own Peter Parker, but they can own Miles Morales. If that makes sense. I still don't get how it works, because Miles Morales is fully a Spider-Man. Do you get what I mean? But I think that's part of the reason why they started pushing this whole Spider-Verse thing, so they can still benefit off the hype of Spider-Man, but without actually using Peter Parker and Spider-Man quite so much. It'll be interesting to see if they'd ever go fully back one day though. Like, and just fully kind of just start the thing again. Like, because a lot of their heroes are so fucked up right now that it's like the only way to really fix them is to just go all the way back and just have another, just start again basically. I always forget that those motherfuckers will kill you. Well, I don't always forget. Like, I take them seriously, but that time there, I was like, all right, let's just pull up. But yeah, I should have respected and remembered those motherfuckers. They'll kill you for real. Have we still got the juice? Yeah, we do. I remember those lot killing me once or twice on the challenge run, and I was just like, you motherfuckers. He said, also, not one hot law accurate version of MJ. Low. No way. Is Spider-Man actually cucked out now? No way. No way that's actually what's going on. That's fucked. He's not Spider-Man. He's Cockman. Damn. Imagine a superhero and his name is Cockman. That's fucked up. What's his power? To be a cuck. That's his superpower. He's the super cuck. I was gonna let them live, you know. I really wanted that I wanted the energy we was gonna get for hitting that blink. I don't even want to really. I want to kill this thing. I wonder why you can't sneak up on these motherfuckers. Fucking scumbags. Yeah, manga all day over mainstream US comics. Yeah. And that's what happened. They gave the market away, basically. There was enough room for both of them, but the comic book industry, they just gave it away. Like maybe they didn't take manga seriously or something like that. But either way, they fucked themselves. Let's go. Where's the mouse? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Bruh. Hello, it was the key, it was the mouse, I swear, that wasn't me. It was the mouse. Let me just unplug and replug this this other mouse. It's giving me trouble. I wonder what's wrong with the table. That's the way it's acting fucked up. Just use it on my leg for now. Alright, cool. There we go. '90s cartoon MJ. With the tiger. Alright, tiger and all of that. Yeah, she was fire. Cartoon is very legit. Yeah, exactly. Spider-Man lost an eye. Omega knows exactly what I'm talking about. He goes through some serious shit, man. He goes through more serious shit than a lot of more serious, like, darker side characters. Considering he's such a bright-eyed and bushy-tailed kind of hero, I think that, like, over time, I think that his jokes are, like, it's almost like, you know, like, psychologically, he's completely broken, so he uses humor to, like, hide how fucked up and traumatized he is. Yeah, characters don't stay dead. No, they don't. No. I mean, you could kind of say that anime has that issue as well, that in anime heroes also don't stay dead. But with comics, it's a big thing. What's going on, Anwalo? You're probably long gone by now. I'm sorry I missed your message, man. But yeah, I am back. What's going on? Yo, exactly. How have you been? I've been really good, man. And I hope you've been good too. Life's been treating you well. Right, we got to raise the affinity. Yeah, good to see you back around, Anwalo. The only thing bothering you with the outfit is the strap on the upper waist is just there, not attached to anything. Yeah, I can make it be attached. It's because the part that it's attached to, I've hidden it. So I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, I could put the part that it attaches to, I could bring it back, but I prefer it without it, even though it is just kind of like there.
何かあったの？遠慮せず話して。実はそのですね。
Okay, let's have a look. Right, so Kaya's affinity has been raised.
申し訳ないんですけど、天使様にお願いしたいことがあるんです。聞かせて。
Yeah, eye for an eye, stalker reboot, fallen angel.
今回お願いしたい内容は
Okay, cool.
それよりもっと危険です。まさかお姉さんのことを探してほしいの？はい。姉と一緒に大砂漠の北のエリアを探索した時、恐ろしい怪物に急に襲われて走って逃げてくうちに
Everyone studying the costume chaos. It was one of the reasons you thought of the Black Tape project. Yeah, yeah. It's a fire costume though, for sure. Say it's ridiculous how on Spider-Man you get to play as MJ and she beats the shit out the whole SWAT team. No way! Does Mary J beat people up in the game? Yeah, that's fire. Well, I mean, it's not fire, obviously, but that's quite funny. Yeah, yeah, she was like, listen, where's the fucking near, bro? You out here with the fucking, what was we rocking? Harness. She's like, got the fucking harness on. Get the near, you motherfucker. Insomniac's MJ got hit with the politically. Yeah, yeah. It was a self-insert, isn't it? One of the devs put themselves as MJ. Imagine having the confidence to put yourself as Mary Jane and then getting smoked. Like everyone's like, oh my god, why so ugly? Oh, like that would suck. Right, so yeah, eye for an eye and encounter. Yeah, cool. I think we're good. Yeah, cool. Cool. We'll complete the quests when we get back. I really like this new music we got for the campsite.
MODDED で手に入れたレガシーを確認してみないか？
ああ、そうだった。まだ見てなかったね。
持ってくるよ。
うん、早く見てみよう。今度は何が記録されてるの？
Low Marvel Rivals Black Cat vs Insomniac Black Cat. Why is Marvel Rivals so like that? If you get what I mean, why are the character design so like that? Who's in charge of Marvel Rivals? Camera Kun. Camera Kun is very happy. The flat cat. Low.
真実はいつだって残酷なものだ。研究所の記録とともにレギオン兵の記憶を
Counters still get says like, listen, the talking music, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't do anything about it. It's locked in. So if I got one of those costumes on and I transform, it's like I can't turn off the mod music. It's just part of it. With those three costumes from that menu, they just, for whatever reason, the way that they're modded, whether it's intentional or not, Taki's costume doesn't show, which I think is nice. I kind of like it that the costume doesn't show, but obviously the music I don't want to say it overstays its welcome, because like it's kind of nice having the music play for such a long time, but also sometimes you do want it to go back to the boss's theme. But yeah, so the Taki music just plays longer than usual. I don't know if that's a feature or a bug, but like there is a mod that makes it so that you can wear your own costume when you go into Taki mode, but I don't have that mod installed. And it's not a Taki mod music, it's just a costume, and like a side effect of the costume is that the music just plays. Yeah, the new Drunken Fist reveal in the trailer, yeah. It looks pretty hype, right? Almost like a limit break mode or something. You just did Zumba. What's going on, Ghost Wolf? Legs feel fine, probably because you play basketball, okay.
私たちが生みの親だなんて。なら、なんで私たちを滅ぼそうとするの？
Zumba.
こんなの全部デタラメに決まってる。どう考えてもおかしいよ。
You would say it should be less frame rate dropping compared to Elden Ring's version, but apparently Phantom Blade Zero uses Ultra Engine 5. I mean Unreal Engine 5, sorry, I meant to say. Shut up, Adam.
アビスレボアまで連れてって。
じゃあ準備はいいか？
いつでも出発できる。
Amanda Waller in S Squad. Kill the Justice League. Is that the cop lady? Gone for Emperor. Low. Wasn't the Kill the Justice League? That's not even a film, is it? That's a game. Your favorite area in Stellar Blade is between the solar eclipses. It's a good answer. It's a good location also. Nice one, Mathis. Yeah, right here. Request was honored. What's going on, Ghosty?
ベテランの回収屋でも大砂漠では迷うものだ。だが俺たちにはマップがあるからその心配はない。
Tweaks, cheeks, moons, cakes. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Got turned into Mark Ruffalo by Thanos. yeah, that was a bit heavy. I said it would have been cool for Thanos to beat him in a fight because it establishes Thanos as a dangerous character, but like completely breaking the psychology of the Hulk is like it's a bit far-fetched. It's like trying to make Broly scared. You know, like Broly's not scared. and Broly will never be scared. It was the mouse again, I promise. What's good, Emil? So yeah, it's like you could make someone beat Broly to establish them as strong, but you couldn't make Broly like start acting like a bitch. Cause getting beaten, pardon me, in like those superhero comics or like in like a Dragon Ball or whatever, getting beaten is one thing, but like breaking character is some whole other shit. Like in wrestling or whatever as well, you know? Like you can beat the Undertaker, but you can't make the Undertaker be afraid of you. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, how you doing, Ghosty? I know I'm late, so I probably missed you, but yeah, I hope everything's going well. What games are you playing at the minute, and how did you get on with Crimson Desert? Did you make it out of, what's the name of that place? You know the place that no one makes it out of. Did you make it out of Henan? Nasty motherfuckers, man. Ghost Wolf is like, I'm fucking goated, dog. I'm not even sore. You should have seen what the fuck they had me doing in that Zumba. I'm not even sore. I don't even remember your name. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time though, Ghost Wolf. It's nasty motherfucker. You want to play this game, but Mecha Break. What is Mecha Break? It is like, sounds hype. Especially the way you type Mecha Break in all caps, like it's some serious shit. Sounds like I have some research to do. Which way is this fucking guy facing? Do you think? Being turned into Mark Ruffalo is a fate worse than death. Especially for a Hulk. Low. Frigid Iron Man. What did they do? They put him in the fridge. So how many of you guys are hyped for Doomsday, and how many of you think it's going to be whack? Oh shit. Clown motherfucker. Forgot to interact with the fucking thing. Of course I did. Ah, you stupid bitch. It's alright. We get to run up and down. And we got new costumes, so running up and down is not so bad. I don't think you can jump up from over here though. I think you have to go around. Okay, cool. A little bit of stoner know-how. Oh, maybe it's not enough as well, because I was supposed to go and speak to that motherfucker by the cave.
どうも電力が供給されてないみたいだな。きっとソーラータワーがひどい砂嵐に巻き込まれてるせいだろう。イブ、辺りに衛兵がいないか調べよう。わかった。
I thought he was the one that sent us on that mission. We should go and check for him either way. Yeah, we need to go and see him. Okay, cool. Let's go find him. Damn, son, that angle is wild. You feel like Captain America is selfish? In which way? In the films, I mean. Because obviously, you know, in the comics, like you said, he's good. Professor Hulk. Yeah, they did kind of fuck him up. It would have been cool if they just let him go wild. I think at a certain point the directors started trolling though with the Marvel films. Like they were like intentionally trolling. And that's probably around the time, because it's a no-brainer, right, that you put fucking OG gangbanger Hulk, like, you know, Hulk smash, like that would be sick to have at the end of the thing. Oh, you mean he's selfish because he decided to go back in time? And you're right. The real Captain America would be like, nah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I get what you mean. He'd be like, you know, what's happening is right here. And he'd stay to handle his responsibilities. Yeah, I get exactly what you mean. I never thought about it like that. I always thought about it as like it was a nice way to write him out so that the actor could retire. But yeah, it's a good point. It's not really in character, is it? Restored Black Pearl is a work of art. Let's go. I think Black Pearl on PS5 version looks like a bum rush censorship job. That's what you think. Yeah, Cyclops and Emma did come out of nowhere, yeah. Red Suns. Nice one, Lash. Let's go. Mr. Fix-It Hope was cool. Yeah, Mr. Fix-It is fire, man. That's the Hulk I'm talking about. He's fucking sick. He's got some cool stories with Wolverine as well. I've got some old comics featuring him. He's pretty cool, man. I like him.
スドローン起動。付近の施設がメンテナンスを必要としています。
From imitating Guile to imitating May. Low. Yeah, the turret enemies. Yeah, those guys are strong. Yeah, there are some enemies that you don't really need to worry about. And there are some enemies who are super tough, and those fucking kangaroo motherfuckers, they'll fuck you up, yeah. Like the robots at the fucking space tower will fuck you up. The octopus arms at the space tower will fuck you up. The flappy face motherfuckers in the desert, they'll fuck you up as well. But yeah, those fucking turret head dudes, they're definitely on the list of like enemies that will fuck you up. With the stun lock. Still don't know who Paul is beyond being with MJ. What the fuck? No way, what the fuck? MJ is apparently the latest Venom. What? Mary Jane is Venom now. Yeah, I would go back to ignoring Marvel after reading some shit like that too. It's like, what the fuck? Mary Jane is Venom and she's dating who? David. She's dating Paul. May your memories live on forever. I was gonna hit him with some fucking, some EX moves, but I was like, we want to hold on to our energy for when we get to the boss. Imagine they lie and count manga as comic sales. I'm not surprised. That shit is fucked up right now. Probably because the turrets are intended to have 360 vision, so you can only ambush them from the top. Yeah, the turrets are retarded. They're redacted, sorry. And another thing that's fucked up about the turrets is that, like, if they're rolling with an enemy, if the turrets are rolling with an enemy, yeah, and the enemy can be defeated, like, quite easily, or like you can do a stealth kill on the enemy. If they're being escorted by a turret, you can't fucking get a stealth kill on them, because the turrets alert them. They're always rolling around with General Grievous, and if you want to fucking assassinate him, you never can, because he's always got those stupid fucking kangaroos with him. Son of a bitch. Come on, Stalker. I didn't even mean to do that, but it's fine, we'll roll with it. Nice try, motherfucker. Bakemono.
よし、タワーの復旧を急がないと。
Further testing is required for the calibration. That fucking scumbag stalker piece of shit. His music is fire though.
ソーラータワー正常化、再起動成功。
If any of you think I don't like Stalker, I do. Everybody likes Stalker. He's the demo boss. His theme song is fire.
よし、リセットできた。
Said the main distribution company, Diamond Comics, has gone out of business. Is that what's going on in the States? That's fucked up. Go to a bookstore, you'll see all kinds. You'll see all the kids and young folks flocking to the manga section. Yeah, exactly. Return to the client. Nah, we got work to do. We still haven't killed Abaddon. What was that thing? Have you guys seen people roasting the Invincible Season 3 artwork? You know, I guess One Punch Man artwork also got roasted, but back in, you know, a couple years back or whatever. But yeah, Western animation has been a bit mid. We do have some bangers in the archive, but like for the most part recently it's been mid for sure. The Spider-Verse films have cool animation though. I missed the limitless rapid fire from Down Patch. That would be another nice thing to have replaced. No, you got distracted as well. Exactly. Chaos. They said even the NPC turned his head low. What costume was it? Your studies have shown that mod is shit. Oh wait, is my webcam broken? How long was my webcam broken? It's been broken for like fucking 5 years. Alright, let's fix it. That's quite funny.
でも僕一人じゃどうしようもできなくてさ。
ありがとう。行ってみる。
Wait, are we? Yeah. Not quite. It's that classic one thing freezes the other one. Let's go. Was trying to get a picture of that. I thought that was a nice post. Alright, where we going? Oh, we spoke to this motherfucker. Alright, nice. You didn't know that eclipses can have a low. What was that? That was Black Pearl remix, isn't it? I forget who requested, but yeah, that was the request. Lovely, Lovely Cat is a chill song, even though the side story that came with it from was anything but chill. Is that the song that we're using? What was the side quest? I don't even understand. What? I just found it on the floor. I don't even understand what the fuck, why it was there, but it wasn't there before. I was thinking maybe, because I defeated Scarlet. Maybe that's why the world state has changed for me. We've got 18 fucking skill points. Well, shit then. Let's buy some shit. Oh, this fly kick that we never had in. Oh, it's a headbutt, isn't it? I mean, it is a fly kick, but it looks like a headbutt. No, we're still not going to use it. I thought it might have been cool for the Chun-Li setup, but nah, fuck that. It's so fire, man. So what, does that super chill song have like a really fucked up lore to it? Motherfucker. I know coming here is to help get Lily to 100%, so it's not even really like, doesn't particularly make sense. But like, it's just kind of like out of habit. And I kind of like this mission. Because I've forgotten how to get the fucking... Oh, I remember what... Now I've just remembered, so fucking dumb. I know why the little things weren't showing up for Kaya. It's because I didn't speak to Lily. Marvel Rivals is made by Chinese game devs. For some reason I thought it was Chinese. The way it looks, so maybe I heard it already and like forgot. Yeah, Lily's outfit is fire. Yeah, I forgot about Kill the Justice League as well. Quite forgettable, eh? All you need to know about Mecha Break are that it has mechs and it has babes. Okay, crazy. It's like a fucking stellar mech. Mech Blade. You haven't watched an MCU movie since Endgame. Yeah, I get you. Captain Marvel and Endgame was all you needed to know about was yeah. That guy was talking about Orko. Trying to remember what was over there. What's going on? What did y'all? Much cake. The kangaroo motherfuckers. If I talk about the kangaroos, I'm talking about the fucking turret heads, man. They're teasing Mary Jane, possibly Eddie Brock. What the fuck? That's fucked, man. That's fucked, man. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's so bad. Poor Peter Parker just getting fucking smoked. That sucked. Kangaroo face huggers would just jump. They're face huggers. They got new Alien games coming out. I haven't played Isolation or the VR one. But I want to play them both. Eventually one day we're going to play the horror Alien games. Oh, what the fuck? I was just about to say, where's the enemy? Oh, there's more. Eye for an eye, rapid fire heavily nerfed. The rapid fire, it doesn't even exist. It got like erased. You couldn't really call it a nerf. It was more like an extinction. Pulling up on Abaddon with a full fucking set of fucking energy. That was quite funny.
砂まみれの廃墟。異常な量のスパークが発生してる。まさかネイティブの仕業。命を落とした衛兵のためにも見つけ出してみせる。
Oh, the camera's frozen for like half an hour. You're like, oh, I thought you were just cooked. Just holding the soda. Just holding for like half an hour. Like playing with one hand. It's fucking epic, though. It's very funny. Alright, let's go. This is a song that's not in the original, but it's quite good. I like this. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's a Nikkei side quest involving the song and a cat. Okay, cool. I thought the Nikkei side quests were just shoot 'em ups with Scarlet. There's other side quests. Okay. No. Alright, we did it. Come on, Abaddon, you motherfucker. It's go time. The motherfucking Doom Crab. The one and only. Come on, Doom Crab. It's fucking go time. Oh, I missed it. I didn't even need to hit him with that Tempest at the end. Like, really, I should have saved that energy for the Behemoth fight that's coming up. But I just wanted to just, like, be like, God, like, hit him with the level 3 super for the finish. You know, in Street Fighter, you get more points for doing that shit. Just wanted to stunt a little bit, you know? Fuck you, Doom Crab. Like, he was already dead, you know. Hit him with the Tempest anyway. The Tiger Prawns. The Tiger Prawns. You gotta watch out for them Tiger Prawns. I like the way that, obviously the way it's typed is off, right? But I kind of speak like that sometimes anyway. Tiger Prawns. Gotta watch out for them fucking Tiger Prawns. Oh, we can't even teleport to this motherfucker, but we gotta go and check him though. We got fucking money waiting for us. if we're trying to be efficient, we should go here first. But I kind of just want to go and kill this motherfucker, man. We ain't got no fast travel. Sons of bitches, fucking horse shit. He's about to say, I hate this fucking area. But it's funny because earlier homie was like, no, this is their favorite area. Yeah, oh my god, this place is terrible. The music's nice though. The tiger prones, right? Well, the tiger prones are the only enemy that will pounce on like a kangaroo. Yeah, they be fucking. Those motherfuckers are aggressive. You just be having a nice time. You pull up on the tiger prones. Oh, the tiger prones. I was thinking about the fucking. I was thinking about the kangaroos. Yeah, the tiger prones. Yeah, they've got that fucked up combo. Yeah, it's like a command grab. Fucking horse shit. Yes, what are we talking about now? Yeah, the tiger prones. Yeah, those motherfuckers, they got that ridiculous move where they like they hit you with the command grab and then they just fucking they just kill you basically. Like they do so much damage with that move, man. It's at least on down patch they do. On down patch that move fucks you up, man. It's serious. You'll have 0 deaths in Matrix. You get hit with one of those, you're finished. You're fucking toast. Motherfucker. Those motherfuckers was really trying to kill us. Did you see that shit? Sons of bitches. Oh, what the fuck, man. Nasty motherfuckers. Sent them bitches straight back to fucking Spencer Island. Elpis Island. This motherfucker's dead.
Nimuは達成してきた。ねえ、ミュウ。仲間たちのもとに旅立ったみたい。砂嵐も去って。
The tiger prawns.
でもきっと穏やかに旅立てたはず。汝の尊き記憶よ。永遠にあれ。
What's going on, Kevin? Motherfucker got farmed. More like a sad story. Okay.
Adam,
Let me guess.
誰かいる。
Everybody dies.
何をしてるの。
ああ、クライドだ。驚いた。
Anyone would have thought I've played this game before.
世の中にはザイオンにとど
Yeah,
ま
I
らず
know how these side
放浪
quests
を
go.
続ける物好きがいるんだ。
Motherfuckers, you know. Oh, so and so has gone missing. Could you find them?
でも、
Go looking for so and so.
何を言うつもりか。
Oh no, he's dead.
お前がそうしたいなら
Go back to the quest giver. Sorry, man. So and so's dead. And then they go, oh fuck, that was my brother. Oh fuck, that was my sister. Oh fuck, that was my son. Oh fuck, like, do you know what I mean? You know, oh well, life goes on. Glory to Mother Sphere. I've played this game before. Many such side quests. Does the cat die? Is that what happens? It's a nice little interlude. You at work, Kevin? Do we need Lily's cargo pants outfit for Eve? If someone knows a model he made, yeah, I'll have a look. It might even exist already, and I just haven't found it. But yeah, that's a good idea actually. When you complete the Lily meet, I think you were supposed to get Lily's outfit as a reward. Oh, you think that would have been the original setup? Well, we go past a lot of the Nikkei shoot 'em up drones, so we should definitely speak to Scarlet on our first visit through the wasteland, so that at least we have the option to take part in the shooting sections if we want to. What's going on, Javi? Good night, dog. Take care, man. Wow, what a bunch of fucking degenerate scumbags. What the fuck? Imagine if predators came to this earth, everyone is a crab. They'd be like, the fuck? What, you mean predators from fucking, like, predators? Is that not where he is? Where's the fucking boss?
かなり強い信号を検知した。もしかしたらカヤが話してたネイティブかもしれない。
面倒な相手になりそう。
The crab people. Adam, you fucking scumbag. Oh yeah, sorry I made the fucking AI that destroyed the planet. Look, I've got a better idea. For my next trick, let's all turn into space crabs. You'd be like, but will we still be able to fuck? You'd be like, I don't know. But we'll be crabs and we'll be happy. She's like, right. Right. Okay, Adam. Surely this will go better. than your bullshit AI experiment. Like, bro. That's enough of all of that, you fucking scumbag piece of shit. Stop trying to troll. May your memories live on forever. Or not yours. You godforsaken piece of shit. More like ours. Do you know what I mean? May our memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. No way, you fucking scumbag! Fuck. Come on, Taki. Shut this shit the fuck down. Fuck you! Fuck you, motherfucker! Take the damage. Where you running to, you piece of shit? Oh, we don't even have any heals. I was there trying to heal. We don't even have any heals. Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Adam, 他に危険なものは潜んでそう。
Fuck yeah.
大した相手はもう残ってないな。
Should have seen that piece of
これ
shit.
がカヤの話してた恐ろしい
He was really going for it.
それじゃあ用を済ませたらさっさと帰ろう。
ええ。この人。
回収屋のようだな。誰かわかるか？
見てみる。アダム、メモリースティックは無事だった。ID もわかる。
Let's go.
その反応からすると空だな。
かわいそうに。
お前だってこうなることは初めから分かってただろう。
Side stories anyway, still a shooting gacha game. Oh, different to the ones that we did to unlock Scarlet, yeah? Or is it one of those ones and I just wasn't reading the lore? You mean a Stellar Blade Predators and Aliens crossover? Lol. It'll be sick to fight some Predators and Aliens though, as Ibu said. Exactly. Exactly.
様、天使様の助けのおかげでお店は順調です。これで姉も一緒にいたらもっと在庫を増やせるんですけどね。気持ちはわかる。
Yeah, and you could have shoot 'em up sections with the Xenos as well. So it's kind of like Aliens, like part 2. Pardon me. The facehuggers might not be interested in Eve though, because she's an android, so they might be able to know that they normally ignore androids.
天使様、こんにちは。姉は見つかりました。
Yeah, Xeno Queen boss level would be nuts, yeah. Yeah, the rock music in the Wastelands is missing on. That's one of the songs that needs to be restored. Just got back from watching the Count Dooku Tales of the Jedi episodes. Let's fucking go. Is that from Clone Wars or is that something else?
そうですよね。本当は初めから分かってたんです。
Saying there's good lore there, yeah.
生きてないんだろうって。でも諦めきれませんでした。
Predator vs Space Crabs.
私は現実から目を背けて逃げてた。
Most likely the Great Desert was an ocean because there's ships lying on the sand. And that little fishing spot where you catch those dunkles. Oh yeah, that's true. You got giant fish that would like belong in the ocean. And you've got the boats.
助かりました。またいつでも寄ってくださいね。天使様、いいお天気ですね。お店の準備はまだまだで、調子はいかがです？できる限りのことはやってる。天使様らしいですね。さようなら。またシスターズジャンクにお越しください。すごく助かった。
I like Kaya.
またね、カヤ。
天使、どうだった？トミーは無事か？
亡くなってた。
トミー、
これをあなたに残してた。
これはあのバカ。こんなもん残して何になるってんだ。これで金儲けでもしろってか。一人で勝手にくたばりやがって。お前がいなきゃ意味ねえだろ。トミー、ほんとバカだ。
ねえ、平気？
すまねえ。取り乱しちまった。俺は店に戻るよ。あいつが残したもんもあるしな。まさか天使に礼を言う日が来るとはな。本当にありがとうよ。これは
あなたの仲間。誰もあなたを責めてない。運命を受け入れたはず。
そうか。ならあいつらの分までしっかり生きないとな。まあだからって大したことはできないだろうが。ありがとう天使。気持ちが楽になったよ。
アダム、これって。
やれやれ。またこいつらか。オルカルはネイティブの力を利用して
Shit, patrolling the zombies. I got you.
そういうイチャモンをつけてる連中だ。
Back on the graveyard shift.
預言者でしょ。みんなを救ったんじゃないの？
ああ、そうだ。
Disney took over
だ
Predator.
が多くの人
Yeah.
間はオルカルどころか、マザースフィアにさえ懐疑的だ。真実を求め
What do you guys think of that Badlands film?
目の前の事実を
I
ちゃ
quite
んと
liked
見て
it.
ないんだよ。
調べてみる。
ああ、それがいい。
May your memories get splattered on the ground forever. Exactly. Exactly.
おお、戻ったか。
Enemies of mankind, hear me, you have come here to
何があったん
die.
だ。
全員亡くなってた。
They're all dead. There's blood everywhere. What a fucking shame.
凶悪なネイティブの奇襲を受けたみたい。そいつは始末してある。でも衛兵の手には余る相手だったんだと思う。
くそ、そうか。あんたに面倒をかけた
710 too much desert.
連絡がつかなくな
Low.
ってからずっと無事を祈ってたんだが。
Low. That modded version of the cooling suit you currently have is pretty
みん
dope.
なの記憶を
The
回
pink,
収して
yeah, I'd remove that part as well if I could, but I don't think you can.
役に立てたなら光栄に思う。
Said side stories from Nikkei itself, not in the DLC crossover. You won't find it here. Oh, okay. So you have to be familiar with Nikkei lore to like get the vibes. I get it. I wonder if we should go back to I wonder if we should go to the hidden part of IDOS 7. We haven't done that for a while.
天使様ですよね。
ねえ、その天使って呼び方はやめて。あなたは？
あのね、向こうにいた男の人がこれを渡せって。
これは？
知らない。でもこれで任務達成。じゃあね。私天使様と話しちゃった。
どういうつもり？直接自分で渡さず。
I wonder why that kid disappears like that.
これは何かのプログラム？ペテロスプラザって、あの水没したショッピングモール？はっきりしないメッセージ、罠かもしれない。
かもな。行って確かめるか。
どうしよう。
Right. I wonder, should we go and do the Lavoir? Should we go and get the mind maps? I should write that down in my notes, you know, so I don't forget next time. You need to speak to Lily if you're doing the mind maps.
リリー、一つお願いできる？かなりひどい傷を負った人を見つけたの。話せないくらい弱ってて、おまけにその場から動くこともできない。町の人じゃ無理。
Yeah, what's going on, Drewski?
あなたの腕ならなんとかです。
Yeah, we're still rocking. We're doing it.
直せます。でも任務の方は進めなくていいんですか？
We need some
こ
coffee in
こ
a
の
minute
住
though.
民はコロニーのことをよく思ってない。
Oh man,
大
this
勢が
fucking
見捨てら
moose.
れたと思ってる。私たち
Maybe
が
it
本
needs
気
a
で人類
charge.
を救う
It's
つも
like
り
it's
だって知っ
acting
ても
so
らいたい。
redacted right now, man.
私たちはそのために地球に来た。
Come on, moose. Alright,
了解です。
did it.
まったくギブらしいですね。やってはみますけど、完全に直すのは難しいかもしれません。あとそれなりに準備も必要です。
わかった。必要なものを教えて。
じゃあリストを送りますね。それとこの件に時間はかけ
Count
すぎない
Dooku
ように。
episodes are in the Clone
私
Wars
たちは
art style.
まだやるべ
Okay,
きこと
cool.
があるはずです。
わかってる。ありがとう。
I've been enjoying. You know what though? I just realized I need to get some juice from downstairs. Do a quick calibration. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Very, very baked. What the fuck is up? Shimon. That's the spirit, Drewski. That's the spirit. May your memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. For the Imperium. For the Empire! And for Taki as well. The swimming is so jank. The swimming is so bad, man. Sometimes we compare it to Tomb Raider 1 swimming, but I think that's actually that's disrespecting Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 1 swimming mechanics. It's not even Tomb Raider 1, is it? It's Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider swimming mechanics is like way superior. This is like, it's so bad. Maybe if I'm just trying to figure out how to bring this mouse back to life. It's like acting like a total bitch. I'm gonna try charging it. There we go. $8 million gold. Oh, that's what I was asking earlier. How many Bitcoin? You must have crazy Bitcoins by now. You got 7-8 million gold. How many Bitcoins, dog? Now the little thing that we need to kill to find the thing, it should be here. Oh, no way, you motherfuckers. Motherfucking evil pig bastard. Get up, evil! There it is. It took me a while to remember how to do this mind map thing, but I got it figured out now. Just for those occasions when we might want to go to IDOS 9 for whatever reason. Do you get what I mean? It's good to have everything like mapped out and memorized. Right, now what's the other location? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in our version, when you're in this area, it plays this nice kind of like 90s grungy kind of music. Got to see Qui-Gon Jinn. I like Qui-Gon Jinn. Should we speak to the dog? I guess it would be nice to see Scarlet's cutscene. I said that skin is wild, bro. What's going on, Dream? Nice one, bro. I like the gloves, but not so much the color. Very baked Tokyo, Kevin. New gacha game called Neververse to Everness. Oh, Neverness to Everness. It's releasing today. It's blowing up your whole feed. I'm gonna make a gacha madness room in the Telegram for you gacha players. The caffeinated Tokyo. To be fair, I am actually quite caffeinated now, but I'm also high as fuck. And like back then, there was no smoke breaks allowed. You remember? Because I went to the dentist, so it was like full caffeine, no haze. Now there's like quite a decent balance between the haze and the caffeine. It's like very like, you know, perfectly balanced as all things should be. You know, with the dagger, all of that Marvel's talk from earlier. Said you're the MVP, brother. Been away from this game for a long time. After farming all these coins and story playthroughs, but it's time to return to one of your favorite games of all time. Let's go, Drewski. Let's fucking go. Close to 8 million now. I inspired you to play again earlier today. You earned a few more. Oh, you farmed up, yeah? Let's go. No one has come up with a wet Eve mod when she exits the water. Maybe. I haven't seen one though. Maybe. 7,000 Bitcoin. Fucking right. Oh, so they all say complete. Okay. That's a shame. So can we not repeat them? If that's the case, I might run the save file back another time and like set it up in a way where we can always repeat them, because they don't count on this difficulty anyway. I mean on this save file, because do you remember the glitch from the other day? It's a shame that they teleport you so far. You motherfuckers. I wasn't even gonna kill them, you know. Fucking disrespect. They had to die. See, like those spiders, they just stayed in their lane. Everything was fine. Didn't even have to kill a motherfucker. $7,000 Bitcoin. What's going on, Ghosty? You're back. Nice one, man. How you doing? I was asking earlier what games you're playing. I saw you said you're playing the mech game. What's it called? Mech Edge or some shit. Mech Blade. Yeah, what's going on with that game? Is it fire? Everyone said it's mech suits and waifus. Yeah, how you doing, Ghosty?
天使か。こんにちは。君は歴史に興味はあるかい？
歴史？
はい、すごく興味ある。
おお、そうか。前のめりとは驚いたな。興味を持ってくれて嬉しいよ。
You remember the caffeinated Tokyo underneath this bead series? Yeah. I did say at the time, I was like, this is limited edition. It's not an everyday occurrence. Like, this is a limited edition run.
でも残念ながら当時の記録はあまり残ってないん
We'll
だ。
have to do a best of.
人の話を
Find like the clips and compilate it and do like a best of.
歴史を記事にして
Caffeinated
たとしても
Tokyo.
当時の記録が一切ないのはおかしいよ。
Let's see if charging the mouse works.
あえて隠されたんじゃないか。
No, it's still fucked. Better though.
どうだ、興味湧いてきたの？
I know
やっ
what the
ぱ
issue
り
is.
な。
Let me see.
好奇心は人の原動力さ。
The
常に
fuck?
学ばないと。それでさ、いろいろ考えてたんだ。
No,
どういう
we're
場
not
所
doing
を
all
探した
that.
ら昔の
Yeah,
記録
fuck
が見
off,
つかるか
buddy.
なって。君は8-7の記録保管庫に入ったことがあるって聞いたけど、本当かい？そこで
You guys remember this
ハイパーセルを手に入れたんだ
motherfucker?
ろ？
He can talk. He talks for
確か
so
に中
long.
には
Bro.
入ったけど、
そうか。なら一つ頼みがあるんだ。記録保管庫に有機人間の記録が残ってないか調べてきてくれないか？君なら絶対できるはずだよ。お願いだ。
でも記録保管庫はもう。
イブ、情報は
I've got an idea actually. I
私
know
にあ
what
る
I'm
端
gonna
末から
do.
操
Hang
作
on.
できるはずです。
リリー、あなたも一緒に来る？
ついて
それじゃあエイドス7に行った時に調べてみましょう。
そうこなくっちゃ。君も歴史好きで本当よかったよ。じゃあ頼んだね。ここで君を待ってるからいい知らせを頼むよ。さあ、行っと行っと。
ええ、もう分かった。
That should fix the issue. Let's see. Yeah, way better. All right, cool. Let's roll. Just had to swap the mice, mices, moose. Had to swap them around.
すごい高さね。ここから飛び降りたらきっと死ねる。この死に方が一番いいのかしら。
Pretty sure you can do the missions again. You just have to find the locations on the map. Okay, nice.
待って、そんなに思い詰めないで。一体どうしたの？天使様、変な心配をさせてごめんなさい。別に本気で飛ぶ気はなかったんです。失礼しました。何かあったの？天使様は恋をしたことはあります。え？恋？私はたった一度だけ本気で恋に落ちたことがあります。あの人とならどんな嵐にでも立ち向かえる気がした。でもザイオンへ向かう中、砂漠を渡っていた時に突然ネイティブに襲われたんです。彼は私を守ろうとしてそのまま彼の遺体はオアシスの底へ沈んでいきました。私はバカみたいに一人で走って逃げて冷たい水の中に
We don't have to do her quest
置
line,
き去
do
り
we?
にしたんです。あんなことするべきじゃなかった。それ以来ずっと後悔し続けています。あれから毎日ただ泣くばかりで、自分一人じゃザイオンから出る勇気もなくて。別にあなたは悪くない。前を向いて生きていかないと。私も最初はそう思っていたんです。でもあの人が私のそばにいないんじゃもう生きててもしょうがない。
She reminds me of that sad
彼のメモ
robot
リースティックは
that
水
from
に
Near
浸かっても
Automata,
うダメになってるかも。
the one that loves the philosopher, Simone, the singer.
別にもう壊れてても構いません。彼の形見が欲しいんです。じゃあオアシスを探してみる。
I should search near the oasis. Okay, so we don't have to do her quest.
ありがとうございます。そうしていただけるなら
That's so funny because she's like, I'll forever be in your debt. And I'm like, yeah, we don't have to do her quest. Well, damn, son.
メンテが必要な時はいつでも戻ってこい。
What's the easiest way to Eidos? Where we going? We're going to that? Yeah, I know where we need to go. Okay. I forget why I thought that we should do her quest. There must be a reason why. Maybe we used to do it at some point. But yeah, that one guy on the bridge and like her, like if you speak to both of them, like damn bro, it's a long conversation. Like speaking to one of them is already long enough, but speaking to both of them, it's like, oh my god, bro, please, for the love of God, stop. But yeah, that one guy on the bridge especially, he spends so long talking, man. Come on, Lily. Lily's very hype right now. Even Eve can't stand that dude who talks too much on the bridge. Oh, does she bring it up that he chats too much? Yeah, he be talking down the whole fucking place. Oh shit, sorry, Eve. Oh my god. tried to hit that one, but it's like no chance. Why is he all the way over there? I want to assassinate him with that super stylish long-range aerial jump. It's fine, we'll just kill him. Now I'm pretty sure I've gone past it because I went like an unusual route for myself because I wanted to try and assassinate that dude, but I'm pretty sure there's some cans around here, and I just remembered cans help you raise the lily meter as well. I know there's one at the bottom, but there's one on the way down as well in one of these shops. Maybe it's upstairs. I remember it being like there. It's in like a bookshop or some shit. Okay, let's bring this back here. Now we got so much energy, but yeah, there's not even a boss in this area, so we can just let loose on these enemies. I could have sworn there was like a bookshop or some shit like that, and you go inside it and it's got the fucking nasty motherfucker. Ah! Oh wow, I've really fucking missed it. Oh there, I think it's over there by that rope. I was almost gonna push forward, but then part of me kind of feels like, nah, like from when I've looked for it, like, let's fucking find it. Yeah, it's this shop here. I knew it. Yeah, Nier Automata is about. Have you finished it now? Or are you still in the kind of like early to mid game? I was looking at the thumbnails when I was getting set up of the last time I played Nier Automata, and it was making me think I wanted to play that game. Ah. Okay. Yo, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, boss pick. Let's go. Ah, you motherfucker. Yeah, Nier Automata is classic. I wonder if that flashing red light opens now. Should have pulled up on him for that assassination. Fucking guy. I was meant to do a different move, but it's fine. He died all the same.
Yes. 中へ入ろう。
はい、タイガー、鉄は。よし。
これは。
行くぞ。
嘘でしょ。こんなの普通じゃないよ。
Oh, we finally get to find out. Does each one of these? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the Hall of Records. We're meant to do that first. Are we? Or do we do this first? Yeah, we do this first, don't we? And we just don't return home straight away. Okay. I think usually we did this second, actually, thinking about it. But it's fine. We'll just do it this way around. So it was Raven who killed these motherfuckers. I forget who it was, but someone was telling me that in the chat the other day.
それに綺麗な立ち筋、腕がないとこうはならない。
つまり天使の仕業ってことか。
いいえ、 私たちの武器とは違う。おそらくだけど地上にいた手だれの兵士がやったんだと思う。
理解できないな。敵ではなく味方にこんな真似をするなんてありえない。
でも一つはっきりしてる。犯人はこの惨劇を隠すためにプラザを水没させた。
どうだろう。断定はできないな。どうする気だ。
ひとまずメモリースティックを回収しておきましょう。どれもまだ無事だといいけど。
I remember a lot of people thought that this would lead to the boss fight with man. It would be nice if the man boss fight had like more of like an explanation. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to do it the other way around, because the run back is less if you do it the other way. Should probably upgrade the sword one time so we're actually at the max level that we're supposed to be at, the 1050. So funny, like fucking 20 weapon cores. I was gonna jump down there, but I think it will kill us. Okay, cool. This costume's so fire, bro. Top 5. Like this one can just run like for such a long time. And it suits so many areas as well. It's like it's just fire. Oh no, the TV's gonna turn off in 1 minute. Oh dear, oh dear. So enough of that. Might as well just make a save just in case we die from full damage or some goofy shit. It is fucking 5:40 in the morning. Just take it easy, you know? No question. I did notice. I did. Not from me or anybody else. I fucked in many bars, you know? That's why this is top 3. I think I said top 5, but that was inaccurate. Like some of those other costumes are top 5. This is top 3. Like the other costumes are like certain flavors, but like this is pinnacle. I think off the top of my head, one of the only other costumes that fucks with this costume is Chun-Li. Like Chun-Li is special. May your memories live on forever, you poor bastard. Glory to mankind. This costume, Chun-Li, but I guess low-key, even though Chun-Li is fire, I think you kind of have to put this one over Chun-Li because it has no clipping. You know, Chun-Li's got that little like visual glitch. Maybe Kalkini, and if not Kalkini, the black one from the same menu. Like one of those is definitely got to be top 3. But then again, there's only 3 slots in the top 3, right? So which is it? It's got to be this one. So it's difficult, isn't it? Oh, the Minerva swimsuit, I think, the Minerva bikini. That's some top 3. That's some top 3 level shit right there. Maybe Chun-Li and Minerva bikini get to share a spot because like they're very similar, and Chun-Li's got the visual glitch, so like you need the Minerva to like, you know what I mean, balance it out. Is this the number 1? This might be the number 1, you know. It might be number 1. Because Kalkini is fire, but because Kalkini is so funny, like this costume can pull off like serious Ibu moments in a way that the Kalkini can't. Like I kind of feel like the black fucking, you know what I'm talking about, man. Black string. I feel like the black string version that we have like kind of belongs in the conversation, but like bro pointed out, because of the fucking missing parts, because of the way I've got it set up. But then it's like the new one kind of does the same job, but then again you can't adjust the body frame to make it more Chun-Li lore accurate. Yeah, top 3 for sure. What's the name of this costume? It's fire. This is I'll show you that exact name, because there's a lot of different mods for the cooling suit. There's a lot of different custom. Let's have a look. Briefcase, it's this one here. Briefcase Sharpies cooling suit for the Emperor. If you go on the Telegram and you request it, I'll send you the link if you're not able to find it. See, so look, let's have a look. See, because I kind of feel like this is top 3 as well, man. Like maybe cooling suits in there on its own, yeah. Chun-Li and Minerva swimsuit, like they take a slot together, and this and the Kalkini also take a slot together. So like I don't know what the order would be, but you could possibly argue that, well, I guess that's the top 5 solidified then, so everything else is top 10, but like that's the top 5 because there's 5 in there. I don't know what the order would be, but you could argue that cooling suit stands out over the others because it's in the top 3 on its own. Like the other ones, they got like they're paired up, they got a share. Cooling suit doesn't share. What are we looking for? Why are we here? I was gonna say just to suffer, but like nobody's suffering right now. Everything's good. Oblivion. We not done this shit already? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the kid. Fuck that. And alright, cool. Let's do the thing. Bounding chain, cooling suit, Chun-Li. Oh yeah, harness. See, but then that's what I mean. How do you fit it in? Oh wait, so let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. We got some epic input now. It's gonna get technical. Are we gonna end up doing a tier list? It's gonna be difficult to do a tier list though. No one's gonna have the fucking info. We'll have to create our own like template. Who sells the shit? We gotta go and check. What's her face? Kaya. Yeah, see, look, and then you got things like Bayonetta, you got Black Pearl remix, like there's so much crazy shit, man, that it's like you need a top 10. And look, you see what's crazy as well is that there's not a single restored outfit in any of the top motherfucking things, man. Not a single one. They're all brand new remixes. I wasn't even looking for this. I was gonna go and fuck with some other shit, but like, it's locked in now, I guess. Kalkini supremacy. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Kalkini's got supporters. It might be like a funny costume, so it like, you know, you wear it into like certain boss fights. You're trolling the boss, but it's still pretty fucking, you know, it's a cult classic. We need some fucking modded Power Ranger outfit similar to Autonetic. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a pink Ranger or a yellow Ranger. That would be fire. Bonding chain. Yeah, exactly. Cooling suit. Chun-Li. Yeah, see, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. But obviously with bonding chain, I've got Kalkini like side by side, and with Chun-Li, I've got Minerva's swimsuit side by side. But that's the top 3 for sure. That's top 3. Harness is 4th. I don't know if it's 4th, but like it's not top 5 because it's 5th. It's like, do you know what I mean? Harness is there like in the top 4, but no one says top 4. Do you get what I mean? Unless it's like a fighting tournament, fighting game tournament. Can't rank them. Exactly. I think it's hard to rank because depending on the occasion, different, like sometimes this is going to be number one. And like, depending on the location and where we are and all the rest, sometimes Kalkini is going to be number one. It's like they take turns. I think that's why it's hard to rank them, because they rotate. So like trying to find like an overall number one is quite difficult. That's why earlier when I was saying it's Cooling Suit, it wasn't because like it's technically number one. It's more just because I was like, I guess it is like it is kind of like a technicality, but it was because I was like, well, it's the only one in my mind that was there on its own. Oh, we spoke to him already. Of course we did. Like, cause then as well, look, fucking Morrigan, the Jill Valentine, the Tifa, those are all fire as well. But there's probably not even enough room in the top 10 for those motherfuckers. Bayonetta, top 15, top 20. So many fire costumes, bro. Cooling Suit might be number one. Yeah, on overall, right? On as an overall, like, you can't place it at the top because it just doesn't feel right. But overall, I think it might be like, that's the strongest one. Do you get what I mean? That's the Goku, like that's the Goku level costume. Like the different costumes, they deal with different situations, but that one, that's the all-rounder. That will cook. Like, you could do a whole playthrough. You do a whole playthrough of that costume. No problem. No questions asked. Most Def top 3. Black Pearl Restoration. Black Pearl Remix. Red Pearl Remix, dog. Like, that one might be in the top 5 potentially. What's top 5? The Black Pearls or this one here? Yeah, they take turns. Exactly. Drewski knows. He's 7 million gold in. 8 million gold almost. He's got 7,000 Bitcoin. He knows. They take turns. Different settings, different stages, different music. They take turns. It rotates. See, like, we don't even fucking rock this because we've already rocked Holiday Bunny for fucking like 1,000 hours. But even this, what was you gonna say? This one is whack? No way, motherfucker. This is near the top. This is pinnacle. This is peak. This is like, this is video game, like affects cosplayer, affects the video. It's like art imitating life, imitating art, imitating life. It's like quadruple entendres. It's gotta be top 20 at least. I mean, this one's not like ridiculous, but like there's probably room in the top 20 for that. You know, this one, like, obviously I've fucked it over, but look, it's motherfucking Fantastic Four. See, and this has got to be top 20. Everybody likes this Kasumi. Back in the day, this would have been like fucking, you know, killer, but we come so far now. We don't even rock this shit. We don't even rock this shit because we probably gotta save it for Rumble. Shame we can't get this Cammy loaded in, man. This is top 3, bro. This is top 3. 1,100,000,000,000%. It's not even a conversation. This is top 3. This is so fucking fire. If this didn't have the clip in on the chest, this would probably be number 1. Because it's got the clip in, it can't possibly be number 1. But if it didn't clip, if it was like flawless, number 1, easy, 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 easy money. Top 20, top 20, top 3. We're not even going in the other menu. You know what? I'll show you. I will find one though. There's one in the other menu that's fire, man. Super hot fire. For Christmas, we gotta save it. Yeah, top 5, top 10 type shit. See, this is fire as well. Top 10. It's gotta be top 10. I mean, I could understand someone putting this in their top 10 or their top 20. I don't know if it's there for me, but I could understand it. This is sick, man. I don't rock this, but the detail on this, the quality of this is really high. Really high. Straight fire. Easily could have been top 20. You know which one is fire? I'll show you. Can't go past Morrigan without giving it a spin. It's just too sick. Top 20, easy. Probably top 15. I mean, who could forget? Can't even run this one. This one here is fire. Christmas, this is the one. This is easily top 10, if not top 20. This is fire. Right, where we going? We all good now, right? What one might be top 5, chill guy? The one you sent the link to, it's fire. When did you send the link? Just now or ages ago? I don't see the link. Yeah, let's upgrade the sword because we are one level. Yeah, like 1050. That's the level it's meant to be. Yeah, we got a trophy for that as well. See, like this costume's rare as well because it suits. Wait, so is that? Yeah, everything's done. This costume's rare because it suits so many other areas, but it also suits the desert. A lot of costumes don't suit the desert. Like they're fine in Eidos, they're fine in Matrix, they're fine in all these other locations, but when you bring it to the desert, you're like, nah, that looks mad uncomfortable. Like this costume can run in the desert for sure, easy. Especially because it's called the cooling suit, so it's like you're in this hot area and it implies that like the suit's fucking, you know, keeping Ibu cool. Ibu rocks the cooling suit. The Stellar Blade enjoyers are indeed in a state of pure enjoyment. Granny Bunny. Vanilla Crimson Wings. Midsummer Alice. Get the fuck out of here.
手元のマップデータによれば武器の研究施設らしいな。
対ネイティブ用の武器。
その可能性もある。
Come on, you bastard.
また試練を課されるの。
ああ、 いかなる例外も認められない。
Quite like the obsidian. Yeah, I like the obsidian as well, but I also felt the same. I was like, I couldn't, compared to the other costumes we were talking about, I was like, I couldn't really like mention it. Do you get what I mean? If anything, it's what they call that thing, honorary mention. It's probably something like that. It's like, you know, it doesn't make the cut, but it's like, it still is cool, if that makes sense. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I knew we were dead. It's because I got carried away and pushed buttons. Can't push buttons during that. Fucking hell, babe. Chill out. Should have stunned her, you know. She was so close to getting riposted. She just recharged her shield. Morrigan added the teal hair color. Yeah, the Morrigan is fucking sick, man. I really like the Morrigan costume. Sweet Christmas. Yeah, the Christmas one is special, Drewski. That one's special. Can't bring it out every day. You gotta wait till it's Christmas. Obsidian reminds you of the pirate one in the throwback down patch. Oh, yeah, honorary mention. What do you mean, Black Waves? Black Wave, and I think they had another one, Blue Wave, even. Top 5 worst. It's Granny Bunny. Maybe the Even Le Rose. I know some people like it, but I think that costume is mid. That one with the jeans and the white t-shirt. That one they added in one of the updates, that one is garbage. Trash there. Maybe the black tracksuit. Not because it's the worst, but because it's like a big disappointment. Fucking mouse.
Lily, Adam はどうしたの?
またテトラポットの修理してます。
You said the fit is fire, chill guy. What's the fucking fit? I've got no link in my thing. Is the link higher up or some shit? Low. Which costume is it? I bet it is fire. I bet it is fire. Yeah, it's top 5 worst for sure. Where's the fucking bullets? Whatever, man. No, Ibu! I'm sorry, Ibu, I was rushing. When I saw the thing, I kind of saw it and I was like, that's probably going to kill us. Oh no, this one killed us too. But with the other one, I was like, that's probably gonna kill. You know, the other voice was like, fuck it, just fucking do it. Just go for it. I went for it and we died. Sad times. Motherfucker. Something that's cool about this costume as well is the custom body frame. Not every, cause like you get certain custom body frames, you can't edit them. But some of them are like not the best. I feel like this custom body frame is like, it's not necessarily the one you would make if you had the sliders, but it's pretty cool and it gives the costume a unique look that the other, you know, a unique look because it has a unique body frame. In combat with who? These motherfuckers not dead. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot. Oh shit, is that the link, yeah? Alright, cool, let me go and see the costume. Motherfucker's still alive. Yeah. Fucking right, you're all dead. What did they think? We're just gonna let them live? The fuck? I like the way she take the bullets. Give me that shit. This fucking road. Like when she kicks the boxes. Oh no, she's not sprinting. Fuck, man. There was 2 times there where she was like, she's meant to be sprinting, but she wasn't sprinting. It's like she needs to keep the momentum, otherwise the timing gets fucked up. You son of a bitch. That was really funny. That really was quite funny, man. I don't think I've seen that one before. I've seen some funny stuff, but that was really funny. What the fuck? Fucking jump scared the motherfucker. That shit caught me off guard. That's never happened to me before. Like, that was crazy. We turned, he was right fucking there, bro. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Where did he even get that kind of speed? Like, what the fuck? Crazy shit. What's going on, Mad Willie? Fuck yeah. What was it? What did you walk in on? Some crazy shit. Oh my god. Dickhead. What time is it over there, Mad Willie? 6 in the morning. Oh no. Sad times. Sad times. You could tell it's 6 in the morning because Ebu got shredded by the saw. Ebu never gets shredded by the saw. Not since like the 3rd playthrough, man. It's alright, it didn't happen. Woo! Where's the men in black with the red light? Like, pew, do you know what I mean? Didn't even happen. Was an illusion. Cheap tricks from beyond the warp. Such talk is heresy, sir. You mean it looks good from the front side? You haven't seen the back side of the outfit. You sent the link. Okay. Let me have a look. Low, every time I move the mouse, every single fucking time. Oh yeah, it's the mouse that's fucked up. Okay, I wonder what's wrong with it. Is it this shit? Oh, this costume. Yeah, this is on my list. Yeah. So you guys like that one. The reason why Virgin Killer, you don't see it on the stream. Do you remember I was explaining about how certain costumes, they occupy the same space in the game? So like those costumes can clash with each other. If we were gonna have Virgin Killer, then you can't have any of these. So you don't get you don't get Kalkini, you don't get Bonding Chain, you don't get Wild Secretary, or this menu. And also, not only that, Virgin Killer is also in competition with the Latex Battle Suit, another Kalkini, and some other fucking costume. Because that's a really popular slot that modders use to like put their costumes on top of. So yeah, we actually, like, it's installed and I've seen it, but like we've never done it on stream. There's 4 costumes fighting for that space, and in the end I disabled all of them. Oh, that was it. It was the lingerie one. But yeah, all 4 of those have been disabled so that we can use this menu and have access to Milkmaid, Bonding Chain, Wild Secretary. You could, in theory, you could convert the Virgin Killer from like a vanilla menu costume into a CNS costume, and that would mean that we could use it alongside these other costumes, but I'll save those adventures for another day. All gets a little bit technical. I was overdue to equip this costume still. I wanted to use this costume for this area. Felt like it was time for a switch. You see where you were saying about the other one, the black string having the missing parts? That's why I like this one. This one doesn't have any missing parts, but it's got a very similar aesthetic, and also it's designed by the same modder, the same dude that made the black string fix, like restoration. They made this costume too. This has also been edited. Like, this isn't the original version. This is the one I edited down. Let's show you guys. How do you, like, let me see, how do you put it back to like default or whatever? My bad. There you go. Yeah, this claw thing. Yeah, I wasn't a fan, so I took that off. Anyway. But yeah, there's more changes to it. I just decided to back out. I was just like, fuck that, man. You're asking for problems. But yeah, like I said, the only thing missing from this costume is a body frame slider. After a big shootout like that, I feel like we might need to recalibrate. I'd say the calibration is just fine. So that was good reflexes though. What we're trying to get up the wall. Yeah, we did all right. We were just a little bit behind. Probably not even by far. Oh no! It might not even have been a whole second. It might have been like half a second or some shit. But yeah, that certain part of the puzzle was quite strict. I guess you could always just treat it like the classic puzzle where if you get stung by the laser, you just drop off.
イブ待たせたなそろそろ行くか
It would be nice to find a mod that restores the puzzles to their previous state though.
セキュリティシステムはどうしたんだ
Especially the jumping puzzle from part 1, from the first Love War. PlayStation puzzle.
ハイパーセルは研究棟の先にあるようだ
I wonder how PlayStation feel, man. These motherfuckers were so down, they even put a PlayStation puzzle in their game. And they're so tilted now, they're just doing their own thing.
研究棟が崩落して
Self-publish. It's crazy.
水の中を泳いでいったらどうかな。
ダメだ水には高電圧の電流が流れてる
じゃあどうすんの？
I feel like the Chun-Li costume is epic because it doesn't matter what happens on the playthrough. Even if you don't see the Chun-Li for the whole run, you know Chun-Li is coming out because that's how we kill Adam. Yeah, very Resident Evil.
ロープで研究所の入り口まで
The guy that they hired to help them, the Shinji Mikami dude, he helped create Resident Evil. Oh yeah, what the fuck are we doing over there? So it's cool that like you can see that they've taken so much inspiration from Shinji Mikami's games. It's cool that they hired him to help them get like the core ingredients down of like, you know, how do you make these games? Yeah, this costume's fire now. Top 3 for sure. It might be, it's top heavy, but it's top 3 as well. Yeah, her kicking open the chest is fire. Yeah, it's fire. It's like the way she grabs the bullets. It's like, give me that shit. Kicking the box, like, open the fuck up, motherfucker. She's like on some gangster shit. Nah, we'll save all the revives. It's fine. Wondering if we kill the boss with this gear or the cooling suit. I'm thinking cooling suit, because we used that one to explore the area. But cooling suit needs to get like, it needs to get some epic shit going on before it gets switched off. And I feel like it will look good in this room as well. Great minds, Chez. Great minds. Motherfucker. I never really had the words to explain it before, but you see the grenades from the grenade launcher? They're like, their area of AoE is like deceptively small. Like with bosses it's fine because you get around it by just aiming at their feet if you're ever not confident in the aim. But against this boss it really becomes like super clear. Because you could miss the gold like star thing by just like a tiny bit with the grenade, and the star still won't pop. But with the shotgun, your aim can be pretty bad, and you'll fully like you'll pop them all the same. Could do with some shotgun ammo right now, actually, man. Stupid bitch. Glory to mankind. Shut up, Adam. If Stellar Blade 2 is a direct sequel, you hope they utilize world states. What do you mean, like daytime and nighttime? And it's 1 a.m. over there, you just woke up. Let's go. That whole sequence was hilarious and dope at the same time. Good. Let's go. I wonder what the app decision was. If Eve isn't in the sequel, you hope they expand more on her personality. You mean if she is in the sequel? Yeah, if she is in the sequel, okay. 12:30 a.m. Oh, so it's like midnight. Okay, so you're over there in the States as well. Let's go. It's 6:30 now, so you're 6 hours behind. In Mass Effect Part 2, they let you use Part 1's world state based on the ending you chose. Oh yeah, we was talking about this the other day, isn't it? I swapped the earlier. I like changed the mouse, swapped it from this computer to that computer to make up for the laggy behavior on the mouse. But it's taken me a minute to get used to it. I keep picking up the wrong one. 彼らは全てを失う代わりに強大な力と生存本能を手に入れた。そうして生まれたのがあの化け物。Man said this boss is the nastiest out of all of them. The fact that it's sitting in the damn power cell. I never even thought about that. You're totally right. What the fuck is it doing sitting on top of the power cell? For like 1,000 years as well. You would have thought by now it would have had enough.
私たちが殺してきたのは元は全部人間。
Do I think the sequel will surpass this one or not?
こんなのありえないよ。
I think currently I don't think.
この施設は明らかにネイティブを生み出すために作られてる。
I think Stellar Blade 2 probably like I don't think there's much chance of it being like mid.
もし
I think it will probably be like horrible or it will be great.
人類と戦争で争ってい
That's
た
kind of
ア
like
ンド
how
ロ
I
イ
feel
ドス
about it.
私たちってこと？私たちがアンドロエイドスなの？
私たちはマザースフィアの手によって。
ああ、それがいい。
If it's good, then that'll be great. But if it's whack, then that's whack. But at the minute, I'm trying not, because of how fucked up the launch for this game was. That's why I'm trying not really to. I'm not really too bothered about Stellar Blade 2. Yeah, exactly like that. It's either gonna hit or it's gonna flop, because you can't have. Like, the community for this game is still kind of divided. Like, motherfuckers is chill now, you know, there's no more angry up-patch players in the comments or anything like that, but like, the community has always been kind of like fucked up because of what they did day one with the whole fucking censorship patch. So like, that was such like a fucked up thing that it's like, the next one, it can't have any issues. Do you get what I mean? And also as well, it's not just that it can't have any issues. It needs to be a game that keeps both sides of the audience like happy. Do you get what I mean? Like another oh look, Lily's at 100% now. Another like fucked up, like, do you know what I mean? Any kind of weird signs of anything is just gonna piss everybody off. And like, if there's anything, if the costumes are mid as well, then that's gonna be another thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't say like walking on eggshells because that's not quite accurate, but like, it's definitely like, they don't want to fuck it up. It's like I said, you know, it's either gonna be a hit or it's gonna be like total fucking failure. And like, even if the game is mid, I feel like it would just, that would just result again in catastrophic failure. They'll probably still get glazed though, to be fair, because like they do have like a really strong glaze department. I don't know how much of that is real. I think some of them are bots. I think some of the homies in the Telegram highlighted that some of those motherfuckers are bots. I was quite surprised. Could go to IDOS 9. It's so funny. It doesn't matter what's happening in the game. If you say, should we choose any, insert any costume, yeah? Or cool in suit, the answer is always cool in suit. Like, what do you think? This one or cool in suit? Cool in suit. It doesn't matter. Anytime cool in suit's in the conversation, it always wins. Wu-Chang. Wu-Chang clan on the swarm. I don't even want to imagine. Yeah, fine line, no more censorship. You need fan service low key out the gate, just to make it clear. Like, the fan service kind of needs to be over the top. The fan service needs to be so gratuitous that like people that's not there for the fan service get offended. Do you get what I mean? But then at the same time, it needs to be like scaled back enough that you don't fuck off the other side and you don't fuck off everybody else. Do you get what I mean? So it's like it's a fine line. It's like it's gonna be difficult to pull it off, man. So nice coming here with the meter like on the screen, so you know. What's good, Lily? Don't worry, we're gonna go and check your friend before we go to space. It's fine. IDOS 9 is a fucking shittle, but we're gonna do it for you, Lily. Mod is rubbing their hands like supervillains. Orbit elevator. Is she not gonna interrupt us? Lily.
今回は長旅に出発する前にザイオンで必要な用事は済ませておくといい。
イブ、
Nice one, Lily.
ちょっといい？
Let's go.
どうしたの？
Don't worry, anything for you, Lily.
先にちょっとだけ寄ってほしいところがあるんです。
Next ones need to drop on PC immediately. It can't be PS exclusive for a year because PS will do their BS unless they get rid of the US DL division. Sounds like a rap. Exclusive for a year because the PS will do their BS unless you get rid of the US the DL division. I was talking about this the other day. If you launch the part of the reason why PC version on this game is allowed to do whatever it wants. Oh, if you get her to 100%, you can't ignore her offer. That's interesting. Like you can't choose not to go. So where was I going with it? This game coming to PC a year after launch means that they've already sold all the DLC that they want to sell, really, and now you can make what you want. If this had been on PC from day one, they wouldn't have been able to sell us Nier Automata costumes, for example, because they would have been made by modders on fucking day 2. Do you get what I mean? Tekken ran into this problem whereby people was modding up all these fire costumes and they felt like it was interfering with their ability to sell stuff. So they started clamping down on the mods. So I feel like for example, Nikkei characters, right? They might want to sell us Nikkei costumes, but you won't be able to sell the Nikkei costumes fucking 3 months down the line because we're already gonna have every fucking Nikkei costume modded in by then. So if the game launches on PC day 1, like the idea is, yeah, okay, cool, they're gonna be just as friendly with that game as they was with this game, because with this game they've been very friendly, like as far as modding is concerned. They're not like, you know, they're letting it run with no limitation. I mean, yeah, it's true that basically every costume in the game you don't have to pay for it, but they did sell some DLC costumes in the form of Scarlet and the Nier crossover. There's probably some other costumes, if I think about it, that were paid. But like the Yoha stuff, I guess, the Yoha costumes and blah 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 blah. So yeah, are they gonna be so generous with the costume mods in the next one? And also as well, like, say for example, what if they want to do like a Nikkei DLC, yeah, but they don't realize until like fucking, you know, 4 months in. At that point, what do? Are they gonna kill all of the Nikkei mods? Would they kill the Nikkei mods so that they could oh, you can't damage it with a gun, isn't it? I forgot. So like at that point, like the market's already flooded with fucking Nikkei costume mods, right? But you want to sell your Nikkei costumes. Do you kill all the Nikkei mods, or do you just sell your in-house ones and hope that people buy them? And also again, what if day 1 you already know that Nikkei costumes are going to be part of your DLC roadmap? When you see people making, say, Tifa costume or Lara Croft costume or whatever costume, you let it run, right? Because you don't have a problem with it. But then, do you block all of the Nikkei costumes? because you know that that's gonna fuck with your DLC. So you get the point I'm making, right? I don't need to like. You could talk about that angle and all the different like situations that could arise from it. You could talk about it like and point out loads of different scenarios, potential scenarios. But I feel like from when I've kind of explained that rough draft idea of it, you get what I mean. So yeah, the game's probably gonna drop PC day one, but like I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I think, should we try it? I think you can just run straight across, you know. I think I remember doing that back in the day, thinking it was cool as fuck. And again, that's another example of like something, you know, a situation that could happen that could really fuck with everybody's goodwill. You remember me? Because remember I said everyone's going to be on edge because of how badly the launch went last time. No, Ibu. Ibu. That was quite funny. It's like clean off the ledge. Yeah, that was very low. It was very low. See, that's what I mean. I feel like this area is fun to explore. It's just the enemies that suck. Wouldn't it be cool if this is where the man boss fight took place? Like, instead of going to that rooftop and you find the corruptor and whatever the fuck it is, it's like man, and he's like training or some shit. Do you get what I mean? He's like, huh, what are you doing here? You know what I mean? And like, he challenges us to like a sparring session or some shit. Like the enemy that they put in this location, the hidden boss, is fucking so whack. So then you gotta wait a little before buying Stellar Blade 2, because with Black Fallen Feathers they dropped the censorship patch like a week into the game. Isn't that fucked? That's so funny and fucked up, man. Nasty motherfucker. Yeah, I think it was probably rushed or whatever, but definitely I think like for there to be a hidden boss in this area, I feel like the hidden boss should be way cooler than it is. The corruptor with the horse is just kind of like, what the fuck is this, man? It's such a bad boss fight. Who did I used to say it would have been nice? There was like another second boss. It wasn't Tomato Man. It wasn't Abaddon. It wasn't Stalker, because you already get 2 of those. I mean, I wouldn't have minded a second Belial, but I guess it wouldn't make sense because we haven't met Belial yet. Ah, motherfuckers. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's why you see the you see this attack? I prefer pressing triangle afterwards and doing the flurry rather than pressing the triangle circle, because it's like she kind of sits there for a little bit. And I feel like off the back, like when you do this one, yeah, see, look, we did it and we died. So it's like the other one, the flurry. I don't know what it is about it, but I prefer the flurry to the to that, like, that big swing. I just tried it there just to be like, let's just give it a go. But I think, yeah, I don't like it. I feel like it doesn't have enough like pushback on it, like stagger, poise, and then also I feel like I might be wrong about this, but it felt like she kind of like, after she's done the attack, she kind of lingers for a little bit. Fucking degenerate. Skinny motherfucker. And yeah, I like the flurry because you can just combo straight out of it.
道が二手に分かれてる。一方は高層ビル、もう一方はレールだ。
ビルの脇にアトリエに続く道があります。
よし、まずはレールをたどるのが良さそうだな。
Go there last, I think. That's the way out. That sucks. Missed the thing. Come here, motherfucker. Ah! All right, cool. Now which way? We gotta go down to the other side of the roller coaster. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah, shift up did leave Sony. That's how it seemed. What do you call him? Schnoy Schnoy.
この高さから降りるのは無理だ。
That was an accident. It's gonna be funny when we swap Taki mode for judgment cut and we're just running around doing judgment cuts like randomly by accident on trash mobs. See, yeah, this area is a lot of fun to explore. Just the enemies are just suck. Like, but the area is fun, for sure. Woo Chang, Woo Chang. Let's go. What's your guys' opinions on Wu Chang? When I was looking into it, I saw one of the reasons why I didn't pick it up is I saw people saying like the level design is a bit mid and that some of the bosses are scuffed. Nice. Come on, you ugly bitch. It's Wu Chang, motherfucker. I gotta remember that smoke's poisonous, but it does big damage now. Yeah, it's here already. You say one of those flying things is gonna spawn soon. But I can hear it in the background. If this thing spawns and attacks and you haven't noticed, then there's a good chance it's gonna kill you. Curious with the Fallout portion of the game though, that seems pretty interesting from a lore perspective. Well, yeah, like seeing what happened like back then. Low. Come on, motherfucker, let's go. The fuck? One time we had 0 deaths on a challenge run. We died right here, fucking swinging, jumping off this fucking rope. That was super mid. I remember I was just like, oh no. I always took the rope serious after that. Like these ones specifically. Like dying there sucks. Oh, we made it. All right, come on. Let's kill these pieces of shit. The worst boss in the game. They're lucky we even came here. Gotta get him on the fucking list, I guess, for the boss rush. Not that we're ever gonna fight them because they're shit, but like, yeah, you know, let's kill them.
それには理由があって。理由？なんでもない。ほら、そろそろ行こう。
気になるな。
No, Shift Up's costumes can't be as good as the modded ones because they have people to answer to, whereas the modders can just do whatever they want. So long as they don't get fucking DCMA'd or whatever. Now I really want to stunt on these motherfuckers because these lot, they ended a run once. But they're tough, so I need to respect them at the same time. Fuck it. We gotta get rid of this horse. Fuck you, buddy. Stupid motherfucker. What did you think? Huh? What the fuck, Ebu? Yeah, yeah, fuck those guys. Stupid bitches. Riverside,
よくやった
motherfucker.
だがそこから戻るとなるとだいぶ時間がかかりそうだ
They ain't got no juice.
そこにあるジェットコースターのレールを通ると早いです。
ありがとう。すぐに向かう。
Do you remember that one time? Oh, that it glitched my fucking sword out for a minute. Did you see it? One time, if you jump off the edge of that fucking roller coaster, you fly into the ocean and die. It's crazy.
こっちから国運まで降りられそう
でももっと先にもレールが続いてます。
イブお前が決めろ
Oh fuck! No, wait. We ain't even got no fucking health. Jesus fuck. Come on then. Coward. Oh, he's bugged. They just fucking respawn. Now, I remember it used to be like another mob, but I'm like, it's exactly the same fucking mob. And this motherfucker is just as glitched out as the last one was. Can't psycho crush that thing, man. It's too gross. More like it. Bunch of dead motherfuckers. Is he pissing? Did you guys see that? Nasty motherfucker. Pissing on himself. What the fuck, man? Enemies in this game are so gross. Should have assassinated that motherfucker for the free skill points. Should really go and buy some bullets. Where the fuck are they going? They're trying to find us, but like they can't. I guess we'll find out. Because I was thinking like, you know, should we go and buy bullets? This roof is really tough. I guess, yeah, and like I said, well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Fuck. I know I'm a bit behind on the chat, but it's because you have to pay attention in this area because everything's gonna fucking kill you. Stupid fuck. Glory to mankind. Said if they're smart about it, let the modders cook and throw a bone to console players with the DLC costumes. Yeah, that makes sense. That would probably be how you do it. You might take an L on the DLC, like selling DLC to PC players, but at least console people will buy the stuff. Man said throw a bone to the console players. Sony makes a professional football into no. Imagine again, that would suck. Imagine day one patch, whatever, like nerf, blah 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 blah, censorship, but PC players still get mods. That would be the end of consoles. You never really liked this area for some reason. Besides the enemies, something about it felt off. Like they want you to explore, but it's awkward to go off the linear course. Yeah, it's very much a scripted area. I think the reason why I like it here is because I like the music and I like the setting, but I don't like the enemies. These weird towers, I don't like them. It's like, it's a bit on the nose, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like the tentacles, and I definitely don't like these motherfuckers either. I wonder what's the point of punishing Edge? It's just about doing big damage, I guess. This is about breaking posture. But then this is about big damage and lifesteal. So yeah, I feel like this move is just undercooked. It's like, also you don't have any iframes when you use it. Like this one you get full on iframes. This one you jump in the sky, so like it's hot, you dodge. This one you can pop this move in the clutch and just get killed. Like it's happened to me loads of times. It's kind of useless. Yeah, I never really liked this area because of the enemies and also the boss. I don't really enjoy the boss fight here, and I don't like running around and killing all the enemies. But like otherwise, like the music and the roof, I quite like being back in Eidos area. I remember I used to look and I used to try and figure out. I was like, where's Eidos 7? Do you know what I mean? I used to look for it on the horizon. And these roller coaster things are pretty cool. Like they're mid because you can't really interact with it. If you spin around too much, you fly off the edge. But like, it's cool. It's cool. It's got little Bayonetta vibes. Like it says evade. I feel like there was supposed to be more going on here. Like maybe there was supposed to be enemies and we were meant to fight them or whatever. And that evade input is like left over from like whatever content didn't make it into the final game that was meant to happen during this. Like maybe we were meant to be able to do attacks. See, I told you, don't fuck around with the roller coaster because you're gonna die. You're trying to party, but then boom, you're flying off the edge. Are you on Instagram? Yeah, but I don't use it, so like it wouldn't make sense. Maybe soon I might start using it again to promote music, but yeah, I have Instagram, but I don't use it very much. I use YouTube way more than I use Insta, for example. Little kickflip. Thought she was gonna jump off again. Also, I think something I like about this area is that we get to spend more time with Lily. No, Ibu. That was quite funny. Tokyo don't like this area because the yeah, the enemies here are a bit weird, for sure. This part felt like 5 p.m. traffic jam. Yeah, if at the end you didn't get Lily's atelier, and also I guess if we hadn't seen it in such a long time, because we did incorporate it in the run for a while, And then like there was a point where we were like, fuck it, and we carried on calling it all bosses, but we just don't come here and we don't count the Corruptor horse as a boss. Complete disrespect. But like, what's that? No, that's not a boss, that's a trash mob. Doesn't even count.
驚いたな。
信じられない。緑が生い茂ってて小鳥までいる。
私の自慢のアトリエへようこそ。ここはお気に入りの庭園なんです。見てってください。
Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's annoying and tedious, but it's gross as well.
秘密の作業場にちょっとこもってますね。
Yeah, yeah, exactly. All the enemies gross you out. There's only a handful of enemies that are not gross. I was talking about it earlier. And I was saying if I had anything that I would want in part 2, if it was even playable, it would be that the enemies are less gross. Don't buff her dash attack. What do you mean with the triangle circle? I don't really you mean I can't do it right now. Yeah, I don't really like the triangle circle. I was talking about earlier, I don't really like that move. I prefer the flurry. I feel like you can cancel out of it quicker. Yeah, when you say buff the dash attack, is that what you mean? Upgrade the second hit of the combo? Fucking crabs. Space crab motherfuckers. Exactly. Exactly. This game is some of the grossest enemy designs you've ever seen in a game. Yeah, 100. That's why I feel like I'm like, well, like they're already so gross. Did you really have to have the fucking tentacles? And did you really have to have the fucking rocket fucking enemies in this game? Like, really? In this area, I mean. The enemies are already gross enough. You don't really need to take it that far. Like, I feel like they already took it to like the maximum extent of gross enemies, and then they just kept pushing. Look how she opens the gate. Which one? Oh shit, she's in a coma. Wu-Chang was your favorite game from last year. Okay, cool. Wu-Chang ain't got shit on Stellar Blade. I guess that says it all. Stellar Blade is superior, okay. What's more Souls like? Wu-Chang. Yeah, Wu-Chang does have down patch, yeah. What a fucking shame. Yeah, like trash. Exactly, Kevin. Absolute trash. What's going on, Steve? What time is it over there, bro? What's NTE? New gacha game. GTA style. Okay. New gacha or gacha? Down patch Wu-Chang is an 8 out of 10. The boss you remember was a pain. Yeah, he's fucking whack. He's a motherfucker. On down patch, he's a piece of shit. Trying to decide what's worse, this boss fight or the Godskin duo. They both suck. Tokyo know how to play vid over 1,000 hours. Yeah, fucking right, we know how to play. Fucking stupid bastard fucking horse fucking duo bullshit. Fucking scammers. That's what they are. It's fine, I've been there before. Hustle those motherfuckers out the game.
やっと私の出番が来た。あー、通信チェック。聞こえます？
ええ、聞こえてる。
よし、ちゃちゃっと行きましょう。あれ、周りに生体反応があります。気をつけて。
機械型ネイティブ。
I don't know why we pick up those bitcoins. I just feel like it's like good luck. Motherfucker.
この辺は機械に寄生するタイプが多いみたいです。
厄介な相手。
ダムが出てきた。
問題ない。まずはスキャンしないと。
Quite funny. Low. Just as funny. Yeah, nice try, motherfuckers. I see you in hell. Except I won't be there. Fuck you. I guess needed this to play down patch on Wu Chang. Yeah, probably. I think on PC you can also revert patches though, like way easier than on PlayStation. So on PC you probably wouldn't need the disc, but on PlayStation you would. Mentioned motherfucker was up against the wall. I don't know who was up against the wall, but whoever it was, they was all getting cooked. We're chefing up today. Oh. Laurenka, we're doing it. Laurenka. So much nicer having Lily as co-pilot.
は何でもできて羨ましいな。
Don't we have to? Yeah, I think we have to sit down.
ブッシュキャンプにはやらないんですか？
The disc will use the Steam console to download and overwrite game files. Yeah.
でもならなんで？
なぜ真実を隠したのか知りたいの？
これまでマザースフィアを疑ったことなんて一度もなかった。
Yeah, Steam machine soon.
まだちょっと
I
混
don't
乱
know
してます。
if it's gonna be as good as a PC.
大丈夫。私も同じだから。ひとまずもっと情報を集めないと。
I guess it depends on how much they charge for it. I wouldn't be surprised if though once it comes out, like if you can't like, I don't want to say like jailbreak it, but I mean like kind of like install an operating system on it. You probably could, and then like boot it as a PC. Like maybe not, but like you probably, I think you probably could.
ハッキング完了。
Yeah, I think a lot of people looking at Steam Machine.
ハイパーチューブが閉じちゃってる。宇宙センターにつながる唯一の道なのに。
I guess the thing that's gonna decide if Steam Machine is cool or not is gonna be like, does it have a browser? As in like, can you put mods? And how easy is it to install the mods? They say this year, no way. Yeah, exactly. Look, Kevin's saying the same thing. Exactly what I said. Price and can you use mods? Like those are the two things that are going to decide how successful Steam Machine is. It's got everything going for it right now. It just needs to come out at a reasonable price, and it needs to have mod functionality. So long as it's got those two things, I think it's going to be fine. Ah, look at that stupid motherfucker trying to shoot us. Nice try. Nice try, you fucking scrub. If it's like 1,200, might as well get a PC. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like there's no way it's gonna be anywhere near 400, but I think like 400 to 600 would be the sweet spot. Probably 800 is like a more realistic number. But I think once it touches $1,000, it's like you said, you might as well get a PC. Motherfucker was asleep at the wheel. Where you running, motherfucker? Killed him twice, but he didn't have a health bar yet. You kind of want the Steam machine, but also portable Steam Deck. Yeah, I think the portable Steam Deck looks fire. Actually, I think it looks really, really fire. And now that I play on PC and I've got like I'm familiar with Steam, I'm even more encouraged to get a Steam Deck actually. Like you said, for when you're traveling and stuff. No. It would be cool. Maybe you can do it already. It would be cool if you could set up like share. You know how on PlayStation you can share games? Be nice if you could share games on Steam as well. So you could make like a second account. So that's probably what I'd do. I'd make a second account for my handheld, and then I'd share all my games. So I'd still have the games, but my handheld like playthroughs would be different to my like console playthroughs, if that makes sense. Like main machine playthrough. Like when I saw Cyberpunk being played on the handheld, I was just like, holy shit, man. I was like, what the fuck? And it works? No way. No wonder it's fucking $600. Interesting nano suit. Thanks for the view. What's going on, small world? Lol, did you see that little funny animation? No, big damage. Where's the fucking... Oh yeah, alright, cool, we gotta go all the way around. I guess at that point we might as well go and rest. She did it again, that's so funny. Mods will be available for Steam Machine, no price yet. Okay, cool. People mod the Steam Deck. Let's fucking go, bro. I didn't even think that far ahead. Handheld with the mods. When we get to the next area, we're gonna do costume change, I think. If you guys have any requests. You feel like punishing edge is good for crowd control. Okay. So it's similar to the slash in that like it's very risky, you take a lot of damage, but it clears the area. But if you were going to crowd control, wouldn't you just use Tempest? Or again, use the triangle one so that you drop their balance meter. Because that would knock down every enemy and it would drop them all 2 balance points. So if you had a bunch of them that had low stagger, like you could fucking pull that off and you'd have like all of them ready for execute. So I feel like even if it's for crowd control, there are still other burst moves that do the same job, but they do the job better. I feel like that move needs a buff. I mean, I'm not complaining because there's a lot of stuff in this game that they could have nerfed and they didn't nerf it. So, you know, it's fine. You didn't nerf anything, but they didn't buff anything either. But yeah, that move to me still feels kind of undercooked. Like there's something missing. Like it's supposed to have something special about it. Like triplet is special because it removes balance points. Like slash is special because it really does crowd control versus the other beta moves. And shockwave is special because of the range. Backflip is special because it looks cool and it does the shield. Do you know what I mean? But it's like I feel like that punishing edge, I'm just like, what does it do? That like, what does it do that makes it better than Like, say like when you're in the situation where you need it, what does it do that makes it worth using? You get what I mean? Hold on, I've got a phone call coming through. Hang on. I mean, now's the worst time actually. Let's finish this situation and then I'm gonna make a phone call. When you're in the hypertube, you have to evade the cargo. I think that was the primary reason for the evade button. Oh, you think it's leftover from that section. That makes sense. This motherfucker. No, you cheeky bastard. Motherfucker. It's alright, it's Belial. We've got love for Belial. It's fine. Does YouTube have a problem with the nano suit? No. Well, I guess like other YouTubers would probably complain because they're always just like, oh, my ad revenue, like typically if I stream Stellar Blade, you know, like YouTube has got like 3 levels of monetization for a video. You got like green, amber, and red. Like there's 2 that are unlisted because the internet was fucked up, but one of those unlisted ones is red. And part 1 of this like modded series was also red, but that makes sense. Yeah, like if you were there, you know. So yeah, 2 of them are red, as in they can't be monetized and they're only available for 18+ YouTube accounts. And every other episode that I've done of this game in this like return thing has been like amber, but that's typical for this game, that like you'll get like an amber monetization thing, but like they don't have a problem with it. They let it run. They just make it amber. But I mean, you know, we could go through the donation rotation now and we do like a free cheers, but basically, you know, as a community, these videos, we monetize them ourselves, if that makes sense. So if I'm streaming like some other game, then cool, like, you know, monetization, whatever, ad revenue, cool. But like these videos, I'm not really bothered with the ad revenue because this is our game. This is what we play, man. And the community is strong. Like, it's small, but like it's strong. So it's like, it's cool. It's concentrated. Never understood her drowning in the water in this area. She's been swimming in sewer water all fucking game. Oh yeah, for real. You're right. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. I never really thought about it, but like that makes 0 sense. Yeah. Should be like ways to climb up. Like, say like if you fall in the water and it resets you, like back to like, you know, your your last checkpoint, or like, you know, back to where you were when you fell. I feel like that would make sense. The fact that you fucking hard die, like you fully die, it's like, what the fuck? Like, we actually died? Oh my god, we have to go all the way back to the fucking bonfire. It's like, what the fuck? To me, that shit is crazy. Like, I get it if they didn't program enough and like you go down there and you drown, cool, whatever, but like, don't send the motherfucker all the way back to the fucking bonfire. Like, just fucking spawn me back up on the roof, man. If there was a request, when I scroll down, I'll see it. I'll be there soon. Lily, yeah, exactly. Lily does make up for it. And like the lore and everything. It's quite nice. You get a little wholesome time with Lily. You think Stellar 2 will come out next year? Fuck knows. I guess it depends on how original they're gonna make the game, right? If they just like kind of recycle a lot of what made this game good, then they could probably knock out a part 2 quite quickly. Like a good example would be GTA 3, then Vice City, then San Andreas. It's like they San Andreas did the most, but like that's because they had already got the foundation quite tight. My point just being with those games is like they could come out in quick succession because they didn't have to change much. They had a foundation already and they were happy to run with a formula. So if they just want to do like, you know, if they just want to just get like a quick replication thing going on, you could get away with that with this game for sure. How many revives do we have? 20. But like if they're putting a lot of effort into like, you know, trying to add new features or revamp this or revamp that or whatever, then it'll probably take longer. To be honest, as I was like talking about those two different potentials, I don't know which one I would prefer. If they spent a long time and it came out very different to this game, or if they spent a short time and it was like basically like Stellar Blade 1.5. Oh my god, fuck you, man. Arr, 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 arr. What the fuck, man? No way! I got betrayed. Oh yeah, I gotta make this phone call. Hang on a second, you lot. Hold on. Which mouse is it? It's this one. Konnichiwa. There we go.
きっと資格がある。
All right. Oh my god, you motherfuckers. Imagine that. So funny. That was pretty good. That was a clip. That was worth clipping. I wonder if YouTube will ever implement a clip feature like what Twitch has. Oh, that's why we died. All right, let's just retreat for a minute. No, Eva! Run, Eva! What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, fuck those motherfuckers. Catwalk on him. You think the ocean water is much more salty and contaminated? Oh, so like it fucks up. Oh, contamination. Yeah, what, you think it fucks up her machinery? Or do you think like her robotech is like super humanoid at this point? So like salt water couldn't even like erode it. What was I saying about Stellar Blade 2? Yeah, I don't know which one I'd prefer. Yeah. If it comes out, if they changed it a lot or if they kept it more like this one, I don't know which one I'd prefer. Because I guess you could change it a lot and it could come out really good, but you could change it a lot and you could lose a lot of what made the game good in the first place. Like a good example of that would be like, not to say Devil May Cry 2 is really bad, but like Devil May Cry 1 to Devil May Cry 2. And then with Devil May Cry 3, it's like, it's really, really good. Do you get what I mean? But still, it's very different from Devil May Cry 1. The flurry. Yeah, I like the flurry instead of the... You know the buffed one, the like swing, it's like one big swing. I don't like that one. I was talking about it earlier. I feel like it doesn't have enough stagger and the animation takes too long. I like how quickly you can cancel out of the flurry into another attack or a dodge or like... I just prefer it. Like, I like, you see that flow chart I just did? I really like it. Like if you do this one, like that, look, did you see that little pause? Yeah? When you do the flurry, it's just bang, 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 straight into your next combo. When you do the big swing, like there's a pause. There's this like, it's like half a second and she just kind of sits there and just waits. I don't like that. To me, that shit is goofy. Like, what, you're gonna die doing that, bro. I much prefer the flurry. Where's Nerber? Been looking for you all day, you old bastard. Oh, you're dead. What a damn shame. Nerber. Come on, let's pop the gate. It's finally time to go and kill Lebun. She got 2 Taki kills on us in a row because of the warp storms. It's revenge time. Oh, I didn't even put the N. Sad times. Nerber. It's what you've been hearing, Stellar Blade 2027. If they did, that would be impressive, because that would be like only, what, 3 years between games. In like a generation where games take like fucking 10 years to come out. But I mean, it would be impressive if the game is good, obviously. Oh shit. Oi, Tiger! Tetsuo! Yosh! Izo! Get off me, you piece of shit. Damn, got fucked. Right there, you see in that situation where there's a big crowd and it needs controlling, I don't want to do the punishing edge. I want to do fucking Tempest, because Tempest is going to control the crowd and my risk is greatly reduced. If I do the punishing edge there, there's a good chance I die. And that's what I mean. It's like, I don't get what punishing edge's like role is, really. I feel like it's just there. Ah, good, we get a chance. Ah, can't even calibrate. It's too high up. Let's make sure we're getting calibrated. Ah, you son of a bitch. Sneaky. Very well calibrated, I'd say. Konnichiwa desu. Yeah, morning, Lash. It's go time. Ah! The slowest fast puzzle of all time. Ah, it's Belial! Ah, we're getting to the boss rush. Come on, all these back-to-back fire bosses. Come on, dogs. Fucking boss rush time. The original boss rush. Fuck the boss rush challenge. Fuck that shit. This is the real boss rush. Belial. Fucking Silent Hill boss. Fucking space boss. Cosplay Leboon. OG Leboon. The fuck, this shit is degenerate, man. What is this fucking scam bullshit? Oh, fuck off, buddy. Nobody talks to me like that, buddy. That's not a knife, it's a spoon. And you know what else? I still don't remember your name. Fuck. I would have liked to have hit that repulse. We would have fucking got a nice little stack of energy off of it for Belial. You nasty motherfucker. See, even the enemies that aren't gross are still gross. I like this costume a lot. I think this costume's straight fire, man. I hope we get body sliders for it one day. So fire. They said hopefully it picks up from true ending. It's quite funny. Which one is it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool. You think fourth quarter 27 is the target? Should really start fucking around with overdrive. I never really, like, in the way that I play, I never really found much room for overdrive. But we should probably start using it. I think I've been saying that since like episode 40 or some shit. Alright, it's time to go get Belial. We got a catwalk on the motherfucker though. Damn, Evie looks bossed up in this costume, man. You know, like, she's kind of like, she's got this kind of naivety to her. She looks fucking bossed up, like, with this gear. Like, she's not no rookie with the green fucking planet diving suit. It's like fucking, she's ready to smoke some motherfuckers with this shit. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot. Fucking bang up theme, bro. What the fuck? This theme is so sick, bro. Gonna try our best not to use the Taki mode so we don't interrupt the theme. The theme is so fire, man. Fucking died. Cause I saw it and I was like, we're supposed to Taki, and then like panicked and died. But we didn't need to die. We had mad answers there. All right, come on, Ibu. Get up. We're just getting started. Yeah, see again, like she's got the little pause. You see it? I even used it in a boss fight. Do you see how risky that was? Motherfuckers could have died fucking around with that shit. The flurry is way better. I hate it had to be him, you know. Got love for Belial. Lily! Fuck you, bro. See, that's how you know Belial's proper, because did you see the cannon, the arm cannon? It turned into the long cannon that we used to shoot the fucking motherfucker in space. The angel, the biblically accurate angel. So it's like Belial is fucking strong. That's the point I'm making. Like, we couldn't kill him with no regular shit. We hit him with everything we had. He was still coming. Motherfuckers had to put on the fucking drone and overcharge it to turn it into a rail cannon and fucking cut him in half with the pure energy. That's how strong Belial is. He might be strong, but he ain't fuck all compared to the infinite and invincible technique of the Stoner clan. Fuck yourself, Belial. Oh, and fuck your favorite game too. What is it? Probably Call of Duty or some shit. Fuck your favorite game. It's garbage. Stellar Blade season, bitch. Anyway, let's go and open up this stuff. Fucking right, Ibu. Nisketa. Indeed. Oh, holy jiggles. It's the right kind of physics. I like how this costume is like fire, but also it kind of looks like ninja gear, because it's got the fucking the harnesses and the straps and everything. Do you get what I mean? Camera like fucking up completely. Alright, fine. Maybe you can't climb on those boxes, I don't know. I must have never tried, but like I always assumed you could climb on them if you wanted. So the ocean water messes up our stellar cyborg due to the high salt and contamination. I could go along with that, I guess. It's one of the only games where a forced slow walk is acceptable. Like in many games, when the forced slow walk happens, I get the urge to like turn the game off. But in Stellar Blade, a forced slow walk is like, it's fine. It's a highlight even. Come here, you dead bastard. Just give me the stuff. Yeah, I know. It's a sad time being dead, I know. Don't you worry, Lily. We're gonna be fine.
原因を調べてみます。
Damn, those physics are fire. I think they're slightly different physics to like the regular physics. It's like it's fire.
外に出るしかなさそう。
It's got like a rhythm to it. Do you remember that motherfucker? Oh yeah, no, you get soft locked in the space elevator, like you stupid bitch. You have to walk up to the door, man. I don't remember that motherfucker's name either, you know, it's funny. I don't remember your name. Say my name. I don't remember it. I don't even know what it is. Oh, you motherfucker, how dare you? Who fucking hit us? Absolutely degenerate. Zeomix98, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Time for the best part of the game, Lorca. Can't forget about that Lorca. But I'm also quite partial to Ikax. I quite enjoy Ikax. I think Ikax is quite fire as well. Lorca, Ikax, a Bukwa even. I like a Bukwa too. That's a pretty fire moment in the game. You motherfucker, man. Oh, we don't even have a fucking Tempest loaded. This is gonna be a nightmare. Let's just Psycho Crush this whole fucking situation, man. We're gonna have to get rid of the tentacles. We might be dead, you know. Actually. We might just be dead instead. Of course, she's fucking shockwaving in the wrong direction. Yeah, we are dead. I thought so. Oh, we don't even have a fucking revive on us. Sons of bitches. At least we can reload the gun for the next fucking ugly wall blocker monster. Yeah, pulling up on those motherfuckers and you don't have your Tempest charge, that's like fucking, that's not the way forward, man. In fact, let's use some of these enemies to get charged up. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You son of the bitch. Yeah. Nice try, motherfucker. I wonder why he was all the way over there last time, because normally he's always by himself. I wonder what we did differently with the timing as to why he wasn't there, do you know what I mean? That's more like it, Ibu. make sure we're calibrated. Oh, the piercing, you can see it clearly. Yeah, I'd say the calibration went well. We're ready for the Silent Hill boss for sure. We're calibrated as fuck right now. Yeah, piss off. You ugly bastards. Riverside, motherfucker. I know, Lily. We're doing it. Don't you worry about a thing. Pick up the bunny drone. I don't need to. I've got all the drones. I would say, do you want to see the bunny drone? But I'm probably not gonna swap from the pod. I mean, maybe there's more drones, but like, I'm guessing these are all the drones. Fluffy Bear's not even fluffy, it's metallic. Don't even know why I picked the fight with these lot. These lot always kill you, man. It's a trick. Like, you think you're supposed to fight these guys, but you're really not. You're just supposed to run past them. They're a scam. Fugazi as fuck. Fuck you. Those motherfuckers got cooked, man. Their whole squad, it's like vaporized. Oh, fuck off. We need some Moonwell for good luck, you know? Said the bunny drone is fire. You know what would be sick is if I did the fucking pod voiceover for the drone and we actually got the pod. Like, that would be mad. That'd be mad fucking near out. Mad near vibes. Oh shit! It is the best part of the game. Mad Willie was right. Fucking shit's falling apart. Damn, son. This is why it's the best part. Adam nowhere to be seen. Yeah, fucking right. Would go good with this outfit too. What would? Oh, the drone. Would go good with what outfit? This one or the cooling suit? This Kingdom Hearts theme that they play here is fire. Yeah, this theme here, this theme is sick. It's a shame you don't get to hear it a bit more. Like, it's fucking sick, man. The Lonely Cat song is catchy. Yeah, it's very, I like that. I like it a lot. I don't know if it can stay on the whole time because it's a bit too much of like a song. And the other campsite music, it's like, they're more just like background, like ambience. Ambience? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like the we might have to change it at a certain point. Sometimes when you're coming out of like, when you're running into the camp, it's like the sounds can clash sometimes.
VIP ラウンジ行きの P161 エレベーターは間もなく始動いたします。ご迷惑をおかけし誠に申し訳ございません。乗客用エレベーターには32の客室がございます。
Wow, they're gonna play that. They're gonna play one of my favorite songs in a minute.
4つのフロアからなるそれぞれのお部屋でどうぞ快適な旅をお楽しみくださいませ。アリサ、上に行きたいんだけど。はい、ただいま。
Alright, and I just seen Lash's Konnichiwa for her. She phoned me earlier, she's like, yo, I'm far down in the chat, Konnichiwa, fucker. That's why I was running that Konnichiwa. But yeah, I see you now, Lash. You're probably off out actually by now. But yeah, nice one, Lash. Let's go. If you can kill the unidentified Natiba first try, no revive, that's $20 right there. Alright, let's kill that motherfucker then. How did she kill me last time? It was a cheap, it was an aerial strike. She got me with an aerial strike. We killed her with no heals. Didn't use a single heal, but we did revive. Let's go for no heals, no revives. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Let's go on bathroom break. Bali on the 30th of May sounds cool. Ministry of Sound in Bali, but for how much? I wonder why the entire planet has Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis? Localized entirely in your kitchen? At this time of year? Yes. May I see it? No, you may not. Squished. Damn. You robot sons of bitches. But I guess we better make sure we're ready for her then. We'll farm up the space boss so that we can go straight in, like fucking locked in with a whole bunch of cheese. Motherfuckers. Play ball, damn it. You do what the fuck you're supposed to. You get what I mean? Like, stay in your lane. Fucking degenerate. Yeah, it sounds fire. Bali in May for 35th anniversary. It sounds tight. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh no. Oh, we do. We got the juice. Alright, let's hit him with it. This is another room you don't want to enter if you don't have your fucking Tempest charge. Now what's crazy as well is if we pulled up on the Natiba, if we played like how everybody else play, or not everybody, I'm sure there are some savages out there, but basically like we're sitting on 20 weapon cores. We could probably like double our damage, or if not double it, like, you know, hit the max. And also like our health and our beta and everything, you know, we haven't been buffing it. If we pulled up on cosplay Lebun, like actually fucking stacked, like she'd be dead before she hit the ground. It's time for the Ghost in the Shell section. It's epic because we were just talking about Ghost in the Shell earlier. No way, he got fucking knocked out of range. Should have let that cutscene play. Actually, that's a banger. I just want to try and, because we're 10 hours in, I want to get to the end so that we can kill Lebun 2 extra times to reset the scale, and then also kill Man and Scarlet. Lily! You want the biggest cake suit there is? Is there any oiled up cheek? Do you think he's seen? I don't think he's seen the Kalkini. I don't think Kevin knows the Kalkini exists yet. Should we show him? Hey bro, say again, which one is undercooked? Punishing this one, I'll show you. If I'm missing something and you can help explain why it's not undercooked, that'd be all ears. This one here, punishing edge, this shit is whack. The reason why it's whack is because like we won't compare it to the betas because the beta skills are kind of doing their own thing. But I guess we could, because look, with beta skills, even though Shockwave is the best overall, they all are doing their own thing. This breaks shields and looks cool. This breaks down balance and is like a, you know, like a fucking thrust attack or whatever. Like Slash is cool for clearing out mobs. And then Shockwave is good because it has long range and it knocks down and it stuns, right? So they all are doing different things. So there are certain situations where you would favor one over the other. But when it comes to this fucking skill tree, Tempest is by far the best, right? So like just, you could low-key not even have any of the others and just have Tempest and you'd be fine, right? But then Descending Break is also good because you take away 2 fucking balance stacks. And against bosses that have like 20 of them, like it's fucking good. You get what I mean? Overdrive, I don't use it, but I know that it's good. It increases your damage and your speed. So like Overdrive is fire and it's unique, right? What the fuck is this thing here for? What does it even do? Like you spin in a circle and you attack. You don't have iframes. If you do this against like fucking Elden Atiba or fucking Lebun or whatever, they can kill you in the middle of the fucking animation. Do you get what I mean? Like this animation is quick. You're not gonna die in the middle of that, right? This animation, you're invincible. You're definitely not gonna fucking die unless you do it early and the boss reads your inputs and then like hard counters you. But like, you know, that's because the input read, whatever, like forget about it. This thing here, you also don't die when you use it, typically, because she jumps like fucking 10 feet in the air. So any attack that's getting launched at you, you're probably gonna dodge it and then do the damage. This thing here, you're right in the middle of the fuck, like, go back over the 90 episodes, yeah? I don't mean that seriously, that's like 1,000 hours or some shit. But like, if you go back through the streams, you'll see mad fucking clutch moments. We use this, we win. We use this, we win. You use this shit, you fucking die, dog. You fucking die trying to fuck with this move. It's fun for a laugh, but like, if you actually start relying on it, you're gonna use it against the boss and you're gonna get fucking killed because it's shit. Or am I missing something? You guys tell me. Again, like I heard earlier, the idea chat was bouncing around saying, oh, it's for crowd control, right? It's got a wide, like a circle, you know, a big circle of damage, yeah? Cool. So does this move have a big circle of damage? I mean, you could argue Slash as well, because you take damage when you use Slash. You don't have iframes, but still Slash does the same thing. But my main counter to that would be, well, why not use Tempest? It only costs 1 more stack of energy, and we've got like fucking 12 stacks or whatever. So if I'm surrounded by a bunch of enemies and I need to control the crowd, and if I don't control the crowd, I'm gonna die. Why would I ever use this instead of this? Because if I use Tempest, I'm invincible. So it doesn't matter how dangerous the situation is. It doesn't matter what the fuck's happening. I can just fucking hit this, and I know that for the next few seconds, I can catch a breather, I can look around, figure out what's going on, and once the animation's finished, I can fucking reposition and get my shit together. The only time when that is not true is when like someone like Gigas is hyper armoring through it. But for the most part, if I need to crowd control, I'm gonna use this. Why the fuck would I use this to crowd control? By the time I've finished the move, like, I could already be dead. If I'm getting shot by one of those fucking kangaroo motherfuckers with the turret for a head, or if I'm fighting one of the fucking sword robot motherfuckers, there's a whole bunch of enemies that will like fucking murk you, I'm pretty sure. I know bosses will. There are a bunch of trash mobs who will just get ragdolled by this, but I know there are trash mobs who will kill you for fucking with this. I'm sure there are. And if there aren't, there are bosses who will finish the job for them. So yeah, if you guys could explain to me why that move is like viable or good, then like cool. I get it, it looks good, but like, is it good? I don't think it is. But again, I'm not asking for it to be buffed because nothing else got nerfed, and there's some seriously broken shit in this game. So like, it's low-key a miracle that like, you know, everything didn't get fucking nerfed into the ground. If it was any other game that I can recall playing in history, like, all of my favorite shit always gets fucking nerfed, so I'm happy that we didn't get nerfed. Alright, 10.5 hours, we better get a move on. Lily! Amber like Eve's eye color. Aunt Eve's eye color brown. It's the lighting. Yeah, a lot of main characters have blue eyes, yeah. Motherfucker. Oh, he was invincible for that. Knocking this motherfucker from one side of the ring to the other. Oh, we're silenced, are we? Oh yeah, cool. Ah, you piece of shit. Scumbag. It's nice that they finally put the X's over your moves so you understand why your moves don't work. Do you remember on Down Patch, it seemed like more like a bug. Like it never made any sense why our moves wouldn't work after she hit us with certain attacks. Now it all makes sense. It's because she has the power to silence. Fuck you, buddy. Glistening. Your middle school crush had green eyes and black hair like Ibu. Nice combo. What was it? I don't even remember. It's like 100 combos back. This section can get wild. I wonder which section. It must have been the area with the flibbity tentacle arm motherfuckers. Absolute degenerates those motherfuckers are. Those guys and the tentacles that break out the floor, they're all as bad as each other. Scumbags. Every single one of them.
さっき倒したネイティブは人間を宿主にしてた。正確に言うと複数の人間を宿主にしてたんだと思う。
Come on, Ibu. We gotta go and get this motherfucker Lebun. Get the Bitcoins. Kick that shit. We're going. Oh, so those motherfuckers don't respawn. Rip to console players if they have chicken feet. Sad times. Yes, you can upgrade the dash flurry 1 to it gives more buff damage and burst red like effect.
宇宙に出るとどこまでも闇が広がってる。
Using what? Using the beta charge thing. Using this beta chain. Chee. Yeah, that's a counter. That's a counter. Yeah, where's the buff, Shez? It must be beta chain you're talking about. I don't use beta chain because I don't like beta chain because it uses fucking beta, and I'd rather save my beta for like fucking strong attacks. Holy physics. Where are we? Ah, Ibu, bitch made crab. Hard mode 2 if you kill cosplay Lebun. First try, no revives. Yeah, we're on hard mode. Exactly. Did you notice that Taki film was still playing even after Taki mode ended? Yeah, that's to do with the mod. So I don't know if it's like intentional, if it's a feature or a bug, but when you use free specific costumes and you go into Taki mode, the costume stays like displayed instead of switching to Taki's armor. There is a mod that does that for every costume, but I don't have that installed. So even without the mod installed, these costumes, they stay like, they persist in Taki mode. And also when the Taki mode ends, Taki's music carries on playing for like quite a while, like at least like a minute. It's like it lasts for quite a long time. Sometimes it's welcome, sometimes you're fighting a boss that has really cool music and it's less welcome. But yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, so. Oh, I just realized unidentified Natiba. That's a different challenge. I thought we were saying I thought the first challenge was unidentified Natiba. I realized this space motherfucker is the first challenge. Then it's unidentified Natiba. We'll kill them both. We kill them. Did you notice the Taki theme was still playing? Yeah, I did. Yeah. We might even have to start. We might have to do an epilogue. You know. We're getting quite close to 12 hours. Let's see. We might even have a little epilogue where we go and kill man, and I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys are like, more Stellar Blade, more Stellar Blade, more Stellar, then you know, we'll run some more. Right, so this piece of shit, I need to farm him. Because we've been offered, you know, the gauntlet was thrown down. So if we're gonna pull up on unidentified Lebun, we want to be fucking juiced up and stacked up and charged and ready to roll. Do you get what I mean? We want to be fucking punching well above our weight. Smoke season, smoke show. For Lara Croft, for Chun-Li, for Tifa. Come on, you cheap piece of shit. Attack! Come on, boys and girls, it's go time. It's my favorite part of the whole game. It's the fake Ludwig. Come on, Ludwig. I've fucked in many bars. How many bars have you fucked in? I don't even remember your name. Say my name. No, I don't even remember it. Scrub motherfucker. Where's that sword coming from, huh? You fucking degenerate. Glory to mankind. May our memories live on forever. You illuminate scum. Stay at max health. Fuck! Alright, we did it. Just stay at max health. Nice try, you fucking scrub. What did you think? You're just gonna roll over and die from an attack like that? Oh no. We did it, just in time. See, if you had used punishing whatever the fuck there, you'd be dead. Yeah? That's just the reality of it. That move is trash in comparison to Tempest. Fuck you, dog! Get psycho crushed. Off the map. Come on, Taki. Give us the juice. Motherfucker getting bullied. Now his shield's broken, we just gotta keep him fucking locked up. Shit, we're out of juice. Fuck you! You're not even as strong as Gigas. I don't even remember your name. You know what's fucked up though? We didn't farm him. Just remembered. I got carried away with killing him. We were actually supposed to farm him for energy. It's fine, it doesn't matter. This cutscene with Taki's theme playing is so fire, man. It's so fire, bro. When you get sent out into space, it can kind of lose sync a little bit, but like in general, it's fucking sick. I would, but I don't even have any Red Bull. It's just coffee and cola. So I don't know if he was on the list, but that was first try. No revive. Did you notice the Taki theme was still playing even after the Taki mode ended? Fucking right I did. Did you? It was fire. Kill Raven first, hard mode first try. No revive, that's another $20. Bitch made crab hard mode, no revives is another 20. Well, bitch made crab, that's a done deal. He gets no love. The fit goes well with the Type 40. Yeah, fucking right it does. But yeah, I think a little bit of Red Bull, as in like cola and coffee, I think that could really carry us home. Lily. Fuck yeah. It would have been cool if the colony was revealed to us now when we shattered the barrier. And as she's falling to earth, she's like, what the fuck is that? That would have been sick. So why did we even come here? If the motherfucker doesn't have an alpha core, for one, why did the old man send us here? And like, was it a bust? Did we come here for no reason? Man said these lot are looking for caffeinated Tokyo. Alright, the Red Bull's loading. Come on, you sons of bitches. It's episode 95, second anniversary hype. It's because I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, I remembered, but like, I forgot to respect, if that makes sense, how long all bosses takes, and that like you have to be quite militant with skipping some of the cutscenes. Bitch made crab. I'm glad you reminded me. I almost forgot about that name. What's good, Shez? Fucking right. This game never gets old. No, it doesn't. What's going on, Strada? Appreciate all of your service, good sir. Gotta love the 8x zoom while watching on your phone. Good on you, mate. Hey, keep up the outstanding productions. Thank you so much, Strada. I don't know if you're still tuned in, but yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go. All the way from Australia. That is the Australian flag, right? Or is it? Yeah, 35th anniversary of Ministry of Sound. Lash is probably not here right now, but yeah, that sounds fire. You got love for Belial. Also, go fuck yourself, Belial. Exactly. First boss that truly tests your skills is Belial. Yeah, exactly. I think the first test is Taki. And then after Taki, Belial, like Taki is like making sure, Taki is like, hey man, do you know what's going on? Kind of thing. And then Belial is like, are you good? Like, you know what's going on. You've already showed us you know what's going on by beating Taki, but are you good now? And they don't really check you until you get to New Game Plus. Right, so what have we got to do about this bitch? Oh no. Like first playthrough, Taki and Belial, they don't really check you. Second playthrough, you're all confident. They fuck you up. It's this one, isn't it?
一体何が目的なの？
Spin to lose burst. Low. Hilarious. That's exactly what it is. Come on, Leboon, you fucking scrub. We're just gonna have to farm her. Yeah, she's doing the bullshit one. Get up, Ibu. Kentucky, fucking scrub. No! Pay attention, Ibu. We got work to do. Nice try. Nice fucking try. Scrub motherfucker. Did her health bar go up? Did she like heal? Bitch. Bitch. Another example where punishing Edge would have got me killed over Tempest. Psycho Crush. Yeah, she's gonna do it, isn't she? No, Ibu. Stop locking on. For the Emperor. Joke's on you, motherfucker. It's the God Mode Ibu. From the Stoner clan. Of Ghost Marine legend. Kamikaze Phantom approved. And now look at you, you stupid fuck. Ha. Ha. And they said it couldn't be done. And what did he do? He pulled up and he did it. Now get out of that cosplay, you fucking scrub. We came here to avenge Taki. Look at you now. Huh. Jackass. Come on, boys and girls, it's go time. Let's go and kill Lebun for real now. So I do believe if you like rewind and you run the tapes, I do believe that was first try, no revives. I do believe so. Now, where's the fucking exit? It's this way, isn't it? Lebun. Huh? Can't even calibrate. We ain't got no bullets left. Lebun. All she had to do was make friends, you know? She was tripping so hard for Adam, it's like she assumed that the only response was violence. It's like, just be cool, man. We could have all had a great time. Ibu, Taki, Lebun, Lily, not Adam. Would have been fucking cool, man. Would have gone over to Roxanne's shop, appreciated the graffiti, bought some costumes. Could have gone and checked Clive. Is that his name? Gone fishing. Could have gone fishing and all kinds of shit. Could have fucking... We could have done it all, man. Could have gone on the roller coaster. It would have been fire. But no. Lebun had to fucking crash out and try and kill us. And fully did kill Taki. She's a scrub. Through and through. Through and through. No honor, no respect. Chill guy was like, take the money, Tokyo. The boss is dead, now take the money. And the boss is dead and the money was taken. Thank you for the epic $20. OG chill guy. Where's the moose? 3 cheers for chill guy. Let's fucking go. Thank you, man. Let's rock this shit. Explain the calibration. I might stay doing some weird shit on the stream, yeah, that requires explanation a lot. But like, out of all the things, I never expected calibration would require an explanation. Let me just double check how far into the stream we are. 11 hours and 5 minutes. If this cutscene was skippable, that would help out. But like, let's fucking go. Lorenka. I do love a good Lorenka. Lorenka and Ikax. Those are my 2 favorite ones. Nerba is a fan favorite, but Nerba ain't got shit on Lorenka. Awubo is pretty fire too. So the calibration, if your gun's not calibrated, where the fuck are you going? You know? Between every major fight in the game, you should have a good fucking... You should have some calibration going on, man. Which costume are we gonna kill her with? Are we gonna kill her with this costume? Or... Did you see some of the fucking cheap shit that punk ass Lebun was trying to get away with? Absolutely just completely degenerate. That'll do the job. Indeed. Yeah, may your memories live on forever, Kaya. Glory to mankind. Come on, Ibu, let's fucking go. In fact, I feel like it's good luck. We have to speak to Kaya one more time. It's like...
準備を整えてたの。
Fucking right.
ネイティブのねじる
またね、カヤ。
Yeah, take care, Kyle.
天使様が最後の希望、いい知らせを待ってますね。
ええ。
Let's do this thing. Don't even need to rest. Might just kill Leboon with this costume, you know. It's basically a choice between this and between this costume or what's the other option? Cooling suit. I'm not sure yet.
マスターコアも手に入れた。
In the lore, humans need to terraform the earth for mankind to survive. Maybe it messed with the atmosphere, especially with the colony drops. Yeah, for the Aurora Borealis.
戻る途中で何かあったのかも。
Almost unidentified Natiba time. This should be interesting. I hope it was.
バイク
That fucking bitch.
そうだ、バイクだ。なんで思いつかな
Maybe
かったん
that
だ。
explains all the Aurora. Show
忘
him.
れてましたけど、
What was I supposed to show him? Oh, Kalkini. Alright, I will. Is he still Kevin? You still here?
後を終えるってこと。
He might have gone for like a,
すぐ
you
に出
know,
発します。
go and patrol the building.
じゃあ行きましょう。
よし、テトラポットに乗って。
But alright, Drewski, if Kevin is still here, we will indeed show him the Kalkini. The spin to lose burst is that we needed a fourth skill here. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's just worthless. There's no reason for it to be there. I already showed a few times where I was just like, nah, like this move will get you killed, man. This move's no good. You wish there was a way to add mods to the PS5 Pro. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while, that PlayStation should add mods. Do you know what I mean? They should add like an in-house cheat engine. So that way Sony can still make money from it. And they can lock down the files so that people are not able to easily hack the games. Because I'm pretty sure that's the main concern from their side. Can't let bitch made crab kill a motherfucker. $20, you're gonna know. Adam never wins.
これは
Death to the bitch made
墜
crab.
落したコロニーの残骸ですね。
Glory to mankind.
調べてみましょ
May
う。
your memories live on forever.
レガシーがある。この記録
For
もレイブンのもの。
democracy.
ザイオンを襲った張本人。
For freedom.
私、中身を見るのが怖いです。
For Super Earth. For the Imperium. For the Imperium of man.
こんなのデタラメだよ。
For the
レイブンの決まってる。
Emperor. You love how all the Natiba are ugly as fuck, but Adam has the only like I get you.
アダムのです。
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mathis. I totally agree. I've said that before. It's like he turned everybody else into the most disgusting space crab fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. But like he looks like an angel. He looks like a Backstreet Boy. Now this is really important. We don't have much time. This is for Kevin. If you're still here, Kevin. That's what the fucking level is. I think we kill her with this. We might be short on time, but there's always a moment for a catwalk for sure. Now while Leboon's talking her shit, I'm just gonna pull the window up a bit. It's quite cold.
レイブン。イブン。
イブン。
初めからすべて分かっていた。私は貴様をあの方のもとへ導く駒に過ぎないとな。
All the Naytibas are ugly and Adam stayed handsome. It was a scam from the beginning. He was just trying to settle his insecurities. Come on, Libby. Been waiting all day. Now this motherfucker has to get farmed as well if we have any chance of winning. Almost died already. Come on, neighbor. Dead. No, we just about got away with it. Almost died though. Eva! Welcome back, Lash. Oh, get up, you motherfucker! Trying to duck the damage. Disgusting. Alright, we did it, but we're kind of fucked a little bit. What have we got? Not enough. Come on, Taki. You gotta carry us home. We need a bit of trance. Come on, Taki. No, we're dead. Just in time. Come on, motherfucker. Shit. No good. We might be dead. Oh no, we pulled it off. We got lucky. Got very lucky. Come on, give us the fucking trance. Come on. Come on, Lebu. I mean, Ibu. 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 With the Psycho Crush for the finish? Come on, dog. It gets no better. It gets no better. Kick her out of that costume. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. She's a fucking scrub. She always was and she always will be. Fucking Adam Simproviser. Adam Simp. And that's all she wrote. First try, no revives. Fuck yourself. Hard mode with the down patch stats, might I add. On the up patch where they're buffed, they're slightly buffed. Like on down patch, it was always harder than up patch because of the stat limitations, but this is low key kind of harder because they're buffed. Fuck you. She's still talking. She's worse than Adam. Should have fucking screen recorded that unidentified Naytiba kill.
メインフレームの神経と
Main
エグゾス
frame
パインを完全に断ち切った。
Alright. We're at 11:17. You know, it's 12 hours on the VOD. We might do a short epilogue depending on how the time plays out, but a bitch made crab. I think we got enough time for a bitch made crab at least. Come on, Ibu. Give me the skip button. I'm ready to go.
私から多くのものを奪った。
Innit, Lebu?
報いとしてそこで結末を見届けるといい。無様にね。
Just sit there with your shit costume and your no arms.
待て。
Hey, where you going? Where you going? Please don't take all the mods with you.
つもりだ。何も知らぬくせ
You
に。
just left her with the little fucking face paint just to troll.
人思いに殺すといい。
Lash, I saw what you were saying about Barley. It sounds cool.
リリー、行きましょう。
You love how all the native, yeah, exactly. The natives are
何を
ugly.
している。
Adam scammed all the humans. You be a crab. You exactly, Mathis. I don't get. See, chill, guy. He sets the challenge. We did the challenge. He's like, take the money. We do 3 cheers in a second. You see this fucking Adam, yeah? You see this motherfucker Adam, yeah? How are you gonna destroy the planet with the fucking AI fucking takeover and then turn around and be like, look guys, I've got the solution. Let's all turn into crabs. I'm gonna turn like, what the fuck? How does that make things better? You're probably better off just dying, man. Just being like, fuck it, and just like, you know, letting the AI just wipe you out. Like, if there's nothing you can do, anything would be better than being stuck on Earth for the next 10,000 years as a fucking immortal space crab. Like, what the fuck, man? He's such a fucking sociopath, like psychopath, lunatic motherfucker. Wow, that looked quite intense. Ibu looks like she was heating up. Easy money. Right, so let's celebrate. Free cheers for Chill Guy. At the end of the episode, this is going to be back-to-back cheers for Chill Guy. Thank you so much for the second 20, dog. Killed that mother. So what's the next one? It's, what's this fucking guy's name? Adam. I don't even remember your name. Say my name. I don't remember it. You know?
もしかして本来の生き物はこういう場所で生まれるの？
Can also go to Ibiza in the summer. Now, the real question is, how do we kill Adam? Do we stick with this? Because this is the gangster bitch shit? Or do we roll with fucking Chun-Li? Because that's what we roll with. That's the real question.
まるでこの場所を荒らされないよう守ってるみたい。
The new campsite music is fucking fire, bro.
レイブンのだと思う。エルダーネイティブと出会って使える状態でよかった。ええ。これがきっと最後のキャンプ。
I think maybe it's Chun-Li, you know. Let's get these free bullets. Oh, we're already stacked. Fucking right we are. Whoa, look at the drone. He was partying hard. I don't know, you know. Which one, chill guy? Chun-Li. Lore accurate as ever. Hit this motherfucker with the Kikosho. Lightning kick.
あと少しで全てが終わる。
Hurricane kick. Spinning bird kick. Ha! You pick. Fuck you. Yeah? Fuck you, Adam.
ダメ。
You scumbag.
アダム。
Fake ass Backstreet Boy. Exactly. How does he manage to look like this? Have you seen the state of the other Nativas? Have you seen the like the fucking absolute state of them? They are the ugliest things you've ever seen in your life. They're so ugly I almost didn't buy the game because of how ugly they were. Do you get what I mean? That's the level of ugliness. And he's fucked up because he knows what ugly is and he knows what like is attractive because look, he designed, I guess he didn't design all of the androids. He just did Mother Sphere, isn't it? I wonder if Mother Sphere designed her own humanoid form or if he did. Shouldn't even have used that actually. We should have just been farming this motherfucker for energy. It's enough of your shit, Adam. Come on. Come on, you motherfucker. He's acting like we're not 11 hours in. We're not on a fucking countdown. With a challenge running in the background. Come on, Chun. Fuck you, buddy. It's enough of your fucking shit. I might be dead, actually. No, we did it. We're fine. What did you think? Just gonna roll over and die from an attack like that? Pathetic. Get up. Piece of shit. All right, he's gone invincible. Oh, he's not even doing the other thing. He's doing the oh, he's doing this bullshit. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, everything's good. All right, cool. Come on then, Adam. Really? We're doing this now, is it? Get out there, Ibu. We need a little bit of iframes on the motherfucker. No! Ah! Adam, you motherfucker! He got us. He might have got us first try, but I mean, he killed us that run, but we're gonna go back again. So fine, we didn't get the first one, but we're going back. We're gonna kill him. How did he get us? What did we do? He did the fucking thing where he's like drifting around and I hit him with the beta skill, but he has enough juice to duck and then like come back from it. Chill guy can send Adam the $20. We'll kill him before he has a chance to use it. Oh, should have bought more bullets. Look, he's pissed this time. He's like, he can tell he's really pissed. He's pulling out all the stops. Fuck you, buddy. Where's he going? There we go. I was wondering why he didn't do this last time. Where is he? Come on, Adam, you fucking scrub. Gonna rob this motherfucker for chill guys $20. Ah, he's doing the fucking horse shit. Alright, it's fine. It's this one. This one's light work. Come on, Adam. Oh, I guess he doesn't always do the same thing though. Let's observe him. Come on then. Oh shit, that's the alarm. Fuck. Sorry, the alarm fucked my whole shit up. Alright, come on, let's get him. Fuck it, we're just gonna have to use it. Oh dear. Might as well stay at max health. Yeah, nice try, you fucking punk. Come on, Taki. Come through. Come on, Taki. We need you to come through now. Fucking bitch made crab. How could he? Oh, he's gonna hit us with some fucking horse shit, isn't he? Okay, nice. We're good. Fuck you, buddy. Grr. I think we got him this time. Chill guy might have sent him the money, but we killed him. We killed him before he had a chance to spend it, and we fucking jacked him. Isn't that right, bitch made crab? See you in hell, Adam. Except none of us are gonna be there. Just you and Lebun. Said epic work, bro. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're gonna have problems with Adam for a long time. Yeah, it was super close, right? We was pretty close. We was super close. We had him wrapped up. But he had like, I forget what it was. There was some shit going down. It was some cheap technique. Yeah, exactly. Second try wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good. We have to come back and kill him next time. At least we got Lebun. And because cosplay Lebun is pretty fucked, to be fair. But regular Lebun is worse than Adam. Like, Adam is not as hard as Lebun. So getting cosplay Lebun and OG Lebun, pretty fucking fire. Epic work, bro. Fucking right it was. How much time have we got left? Alright. It says 33. Let's put a fucking... Put a 15-minute on that bitch. Let's see what we can get away with. See, I really want to go up, but at the same time, if they did a game where we invade the colony, it could be kind of whack as well, because they probably can't allow for much variation of... But I guess you could have like different parts of the colony, like some parts have like flowers growing or whatever, but then the androids don't need the flowers. I don't know. I just feel like it could end up a bit like Pragmata, where every area looks the same. Yeah, we did good. We did good. It was nice getting the little challenges from Chill Guy. He was like, well, what about this? And like, we did it. That was fire. 2 out of 3. It was fucking tight. And he wasn't in the list, but I was like, is he in the list? He wasn't. But the space motherfucker, we got him too. Why is Adam's name at the head of the fucking credits? Is he taking the piss? I like this song. I wonder if Lash was watching, so she got to see some cool boss fights. Probably what we'll see how it goes, but in my head I got an idea. We might end up having to kill Lebun twice next time. It wouldn't make sense to do a second episode just to kill Lebun twice, but we'll kill her twice next time for sure. Right. Boss challenge. Oh cool, yeah, we got the corruptor now. Are we on hard mode? Yeah. Come on, man. Let's just check the build. Yeah, cool. All right, come on, man. Have you done the Scarlet? Yeah, of course. Oh, I fucked this up completely, actually. That's not how the fight's supposed to start. I've beaten Scarlet on hard several times, I think, actually. Maybe. I might be wrong on that. You know, they don't believe me, but I tell them all the time, I've fucked in many VARs, man. You know, not just one or two, I've fucked in many VARs. Many, many, many VARs. I don't think Scarlet is harder than Leboon. I think Leboon is way harder than Scarlet. You son of a bitch, man. You know what, yeah. You know what? You know what, buddy? Yeah? Fuck you. Ah, you motherfucker. Alright, let's get him. So you don't even really want to shoot with him because he can shoot faster than you can recover. You just want to pull up and just smoke him. I remember that's actually when you want to shoot him. You want to shoot him at the start of the fight when he's charging up that attack. We've got to find out when it's safe to shoot him. Whoa. Oh, I guess if he's in the mode where he's countering you, then you just shoot him with this instead because you have more. And I guess, yeah, you want to shoot him out of his first phase rather than his second phase because in his second phase, his AI is a bit more tuned in. Oh shit, I just tried to fucking parry that, forgetting that it's unblockable. I think we're dead. Come on, Ibu. Yeah, but we did Scarlet on hard for sure. She just has cheap tricks. Raven will really fuck you up. Let's just empty the clip from now. Oh my god, it's the wrong gun. I think he felt upset. Did you see? He got upset. Shit, son. Oh no. Fuck you, bro. Nice try, fool. Cheap tricks, huh? I expected better from you, man. I thought you was a real one when I saw you in the trailer. Turns out you're just another bitch. More cheap tricks. Oh, you fucking ninja. You samurai. I see you motherfuckers with the donos, but I gotta stay tuned in. He's pulling up with the bullshit. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. Whatever that shit was. Thank you. Come on, Eva! Oh, you motherfucker! No, you don't. Fucking chill out, you fucking scrub! You are the cheapest motherfucker on the block. Maybe we will get a fucking, maybe we will get an epilogue out of me. You never know. All right, let's see what that was. It was Cecil with the follow. Let's just do 3 cheers for Cecil. Shamon. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, let me check how much time we have actually. Hold on. All right, we got 17 minutes. Oh, and let's celebrate Chill Guy at the same time. Boom, boom. That's not a double up. That's like one for Leboon and one for cosplay Leboon. Yeah, I think we could do an epilogue where we kill this guy and we kill Scarlet, and then we get the double kill on Leboon to settle the score. Like maybe like a little hour, 2 hours, something like that. Damn, son. Chill out, bro. Where you going with all that damage? It's absurd. That move is so fucking cheap, man. Oh, we're out of heals already. I'm looking at the timer. Yeah, we're gonna let's let this one run, I think, and let's start again with the new episode. Come on, you motherfucker. All right, let's do it. We're gonna start again. Very cheap, but it's fine. We got more than enough pennies. Let me see what's going on in the chat. And yeah, any of you guys that want to jump into the next one, fucking just hype and describe and turn the notifications on, so when I go live, you get the pop. Where are we at? Yeah, we got 10 minutes left. There's no way I'm ending the stream. We haven't killed him and the other motherfucker. and Leboon twice. Imagine a deathless playthrough in hard mode. It'd be very tough but doable. Yeah, we did runs like that on down patch with the challenge build with the double-edged. It's like even harder than what we was running now. And the closest we got was 6. We got down to 6 deaths. I think, do I still have the scores on the screen? Look. We still got it. 6 deaths, 0 revives. The previous personal best was 10 deaths. So yeah, our current high score is 6 deaths. It's been a while since you've done it and you had to study her patterns for each section, but it felt good. Oh, you mean Scarlet? Yeah, let's go. You think Tokyo did a live stream on hard mode disc version where he only died like 7 times? Yeah, 6 deaths. All right, if you guys want to tune in, like I said, throw the fucking Echidna. What's going on, bro? Let's fucking go. I'm glad you had fun watching the stream. We're gonna have an epilogue, probably like 2 hours or so, I would imagine. Fight Man, fight Scarlet, and fight Leboon 2 times. That's the aim of the thing. And I guess on future runs, what we'll do is I'll just be more militant, skipping the cutscenes in the early game, because we've got extra things to do now. We got these 2 extra bosses, which like adds a bit of extra to the thing. Already have the notifications turned on for the channel, bro. Rocking with you heavy since early season Stellar Blade days. All right then, you crazy fuckers. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go and which is the right mouse? I have no idea which mouse is the right one anymore. All right, cool. We got it. Yeah. I won't even do no long talking because I'm so close to the end and the episode's not over. So yeah, you guys go and get yourself some refreshments and all the rest. And I'll catch you motherfuckers in the next one. So yeah, stay lit and take care of yourselves. And I'll see you in 5 minutes. Peace.